The little lads are ready to suffer. Well, 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 but isn't fat chat? Look at them. Ready. Fat, round, stinky. Oh, me feelings, these sting a little bit. As they should. What a piece of shit game this is, by the way. This is the final stream of this game. Regardless of whether I beat it or not, it's just, it is what it is. I care not to do anything beyond play it. And then throw it in the dumpster. Now, of course, the world is cruel and filled with potatoes. All of which are many, many little potatoes, chat. Some of which are hiding, some of which are evil, chat. Sometimes you have to add it. And it's not looking. Why do I suspect this thing doesn't really understand what it is? It doesn't. It has no idea. God only knows, chat. God only fucking knows. Little chat. If that does even work, or if it doesn't, it almost matters not. That actually doesn't work. That's hilarious. The game is so buggy, it doesn't even want to be captured. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Alright, so. Oh, wow. We're off to a brilliant start, chat. It's a spinny wheel. Look at it, Artemis. It doesn't even work anymore. A tragedy. A tragedy. Some might even say a disaster. But I say...
Your sex life?
I say the world has decided to bless me by making the game unplayable. The spinny wheel of sadness prevents me from clicking any buttons. This is a good day. A day where the stream will be short. A day where the stream will be small. A day where we end it.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Nope, can't do that. Having to try it multiple times might, make it work. So what?
Well, I understand you're being late and all, but being retarded too, Kibs, that's just too natural.
Look at him. He is so beneath my IQ level. It's not even funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kibs.
Chat's not frozen. Chat works. I can literally see it wiggling. Like,
it's wiggling?
Yeah, it's actually moving. Chat frozen. Chat frozen. As it moves again. Chat frozen. Chat frozen. F chat frozen. And well, F chat, fuck yourself. Because it's working. It doesn't work. Also, that's going to be a timeout next time somebody does that. Then we'll see who has the last laugh.
I mean, it's only Smudgy saying it. At least somebody said F chat frozen there instead of just regular.
Next time it'll be a timeout. A timeout until there's nobody left in chat. And then chat will be frozen because everybody will be literally punished. Look at them lying.
Indio says it was. So now Indio's even against you.
Indio's getting a timeout too.
Yeah, timeout in Brazil.
Now Shaq donates 200 secure to say, yes, finally a good game. Does it feel good being back at Tradition, playing a Fire Warrior, Kibs? No.
What do you mean no?
Thank God. I want these cheat codes. They need to be mine.
You don't deserve this. So, Kibs, are you going to redo the Celeste one?
What are you talking about?
Celeste says that the stream is paused on their side.
It's broken. This game can't be captured, I forgot. It is a wonderful thing.
Return to the conference.
What a wonderful world.
The enemy are abducting your leader.
That is most unfortunate for our leader. Ah, we're at this part. It's a very good game, chat. Check out this excellent gameplay. Oh yeah, this is the gunplay of my lifetime. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, it's a spunky marine. Oh god, it's he's really scary. Oh, I've never fought one of these before. Oh no, I didn't know there's reloading mechanics in this game. Oh, that's so scary, chat. Like, oh, reloading is quite scary.
It's funny. Your chat is frozen.
It's not frozen. It refreshes itself. It's a YouTube glitch, if I had to guess, based on what I just saw happen there. It refreshes, like, at the pace of a fucking lightning bolt. How do you play this game again? Okay, this is like that, right? Okay. Whoa, bro! Oh my god! Oh, not a bad guy. There's no point aiming this thing because it's actually an RNG gun.
It did reload all at once.
Riveting enemy battling. Oh.
Hurry, time
Wonder if chat can realize you're just playing a video of somebody else playing this game.
Oh no. The world hasn't loaded down there. Buggo doubted. Oh, look at the texture of that weapon are broken too. That's right, you have to have the Tau weapon at all times.
Yes, Kibs.
Alright, so this isn't supposed to be black. This is supposed to be where you progress forward.
Mm-hmm.
And it's black.
Okay.
We might actually end the stream, chat. We might play something else. We might play Dark Crusade. Ooh.
Yeah, but then you have to play this entirely again from the beginning because you didn't finish it.
return
Nope.
to the conference area immediately.
I never said I was gonna beat it.
You did.
No. I only chose to do the second part of the stream because I thought I wanted to.
That is not what you said.
I did not actually have to,
Oh.
I did not agree to this. I got it on record, and I have it on Fairbear's account as well. And Hanse.
I
I
believe
never agreed to beat this game again.
you said you'd play through it again.
Oh, I said I'd play it again.
Through. No.
I choose not to believe that.
That's not what chat paid money for.
Chat didn't pay for this.
Yeah, they did.
I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Who do you think paid for it?
Chat, how many of you will like watching this game? That said, you can play Eternal Crusade instead. Chat's already fucking warming to the idea. How easy chat is. Just the way I like them. Both little switches. Alright, you load the next section now? Good girl.
See, look. They've all turned against you again.
Well, they haven't. Most of them don't like this game.
Unless you've forgotten how to read. I mean, they're telling you to suffer, Kibs.
No, they're not.
But look, you can get through the game now.
Wow. Wow, riveting boredom. Right, so I have no interest in playing this anymore.
Psycho Dad says he wrote.
Let's take a look at what the chat wants. Duke Nukem Forever could be a jank game to play. That's a pretty good game. You get to watch girls give birth in that game. That's a good fetish, right? And they die in the process, but you know, it's the money for your Twitter subscription. Well, thank you. I don't think that's a thing you can do now.
Watch people give birth.
I cannot progress the game, chat. It broke again. The game has become too unstable to stream. It is most regrettable, but it appears that God has decided that this game's days has come to a swift and most brutal end.
You can always play Nico Para. That's fine.
No.
What do you mean no?
I said no.
If you can't play this one, we gotta play Nico Para.
I don't.
Yeah, we do.
No. We don't.
We can't play a game you like.
I can do whatever I want.
You can't.
I can.
You can't.
And there's nothing you or chat can do to stop me. I mean, you can cry. That's true.
yeah, we can do a lot to stop you.
We
just
doing
can't do it
this
yet.
game again, says Kiwi. Kiwi's like, my name Kiwi. Now hold on, more importantly, why did every little fucking retard behind me literally disintegrate? All the little retards are dead. All the ones that matter. This game will not fucking cooperate today.
Why did you break it?
Black and White 1.
I can't believe you sabotaged the game intentionally because you didn't want to play it.
I can't sabotage it intentionally because unfortunately I have no idea how this fucking piece of shit would break.
You probably went into the code files and just put in some extra fucking colons somewhere.
I wish. That'd require more effort than I have. You know, tragically the game is just a potato.
I
For
mean,
that poor guy in the servers at Indio? That's funny. He said Left 4 Dead for that poor guy in the server. That's Greek Boy, also known as Cuck Boy.
yeah, but yeah,
Check
Kibs
donates
doesn't have
100
anybody.
secures to say, so when will you finally do the hard campaign that you promised after this normal's over? This is the hard campaign.
Return to the conference area immediately.
Use your little tiny eyeballs. Your tiny beady eyeballs. Tiny beady eyeballs. I'm going to install a trainer if I find this game annoying.
Trainer.
Even if they have those. I can only hope that this game got one. But I can totally see nobody wanting to make a trainer for this.
Isn't it just the bot runs through it until it can complete the level on its own?
No, a trainer's basically like a tutorial, or not a tutorial, it's basically like a cheat menu. That people, like modders code.
Like card sharks.
The only thing I would enable would be infinite ammo.
Wow, lazy.
And bottomless clip as it has it. Mostly because I just like the idea of just holding down that mouse button for this gun and just listening to that sound for hours on the time. Like, listen to that. Listen to that, chat.
You're not streaming.
It sounds beautiful. It sounds like noises. How not to make guns in a video game. Fire Warrior 101.
Kansaki is like, Kibs tries to sabotage game, rolls a 1, fixes all the bugs with a single line of code, brings back the game, restores Fire Warrior as a franchise.
Sadly, I don't think I can restore it as a franchise. I think this game is literally dead.
I don't know. Nobody's ever really gone.
Now, there are people that unironically would be like, Fire Warrior is such a good game, and then they played it, and like, oh, it's kind of, well, it's kind of shitty. It's like, oh, you're kind of an idiot for saying it was a good game. Like, you should probably end yourself immediately. Like, you're part of the problem with humanity. Like, oh my god.
I think
If you like this game, you need to perish.
I think you're just being really mad at those people.
The fact that they were stupid enough to say they liked this game.
I like it.
Nobody likes this game for what
like
this
this
game is. You like this game for what it does. And that is a completely different thing.
You can like a game for different reasons, like the storytelling aspect.
Unfortunately, we're still in the stupid spaceship, I think. Which, if true, that means we're not as far as I would like to be.
Good. You should have started earlier.
If I remember right, they're invincible. Yep, they don't actually care.
Chat's like, if they remember correctly, this is Kibs' favorite game. Lol. This is the game Kibs has played the most repeatedly.
Okay, he was just bugged.
Delian says, "How's this not a good game?"
I'm not even going to deign to answer that. I've said everything I could say in this game, and there's nothing more to say about this other than just simply existing. I can't even hear what that guy's saying. He's talking about being a cuck and how he wants Tau men to breed his women's. He's like, turn our human race into blue people. And then it's like, okay. I'm blue and nabba dee da boo. That's retarded.
Viking Kiwi wants to know how many times you've played this game now.
I don't know.
I would say at least 4.
Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-boo. Uh-oh, we're
Kids will play this
here.
game at least 10 times. before he
That's
dies.
not good news, chat. We're not where we want to be. I like how they use a squealy piggy sound.
Stay alert. Move swiftly.
That's right, the AI can just instantly hit no matter where you are. Kibs gets memory wipes after each playthrough, so the pain is fresh each time. It's not that I get memory wipes, it's that my apathy grows further and further. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
but the more your apathy grows, the more salty you become.
Now where are the other ones? There's one.
Enclave says, fun fact, the tower one of the best 40k factors. How do you think about the tower being one of the best 40k factions, Kibs?
I don't care. They probably are, honestly. I mean, 40k is a shitty IP, so who really cares? Just
Technically.
hurting chat's feeling. Good.
Technically, you probably live the longest under the tower.
Yeah, as they fuck your wife.
Or you fuck the blueberry. It's either one.
Not if you
Well,
live
well,
under
they
them.
suck.
It only goes one way.
How do you know?
And imagine being cucked by a blue person. Like fucking Christ.
Hey, your wife can't. Hey, your wife can't get cucked by a blueberry if you don't have a wife. So you'll be fine, Kibs.
Wow, rude.
Enclave, the tower are definitely supremacists.
The
They
tower
just have a
blueberry supremacy. If I ever
They
have to do
have
this
the-
game again, I'm gonna commission fucking hentai of Barch getting knocked up by a blueberry, just so chat gets cucked. That's my
There you
threat
go.
to you, chat.
There you go,
That's
chat.
my threat to you.
You hear that? So we only have to pay $3,000 for that to happen.
4,000.
No, we paid $2,000 for this round.
It doubles each time.
No, you said $1,000 more each time.
Well, it's a shame I changed my mind. I altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. He's like, you're a piece of shit, Kib. Kill yourself. And it's like, haha, no. Alright, so we fucking screwed ourselves. Pretty badly here.
You screwed yourself, kids. I had no part of it.
Like, we're in deep shit, chat. Like, I cannot stress how much fucked we are right now.
What are you staring at? Get on with it.
Okay, we're a little less fucked, but not by much, okay? Incrementally, we've been a little less fuckoed. Like, it's still pretty fucked. Like, this weapon is basically a potato gun. Like, it is not going to hurt anybody. Actually, no, potato guns are actually kind of dangerous. This is like a marshmallow gun. Like, it shoots out gooey, saliva-covered marshmallows. Like, it's really bad. And there's gonna be a sorcerer, or 2 sorcerers, I cannot remember, and sorcerers are gay because they hit scan.
All you had to do was climb the fucking ladder and be safe.
You're not safe up there.
There you are. You just shoot them from the top.
Stupid fucking corpse. What a great game. Ba-da-ba-ba.
So, I don't know about everybody else, but
We're gonna be here for too long. Like, I've decided universally that it's time to go find a trainer. Like, I do not care, chat. We are gonna be here for too long for me to care to not do this Fire Warrior trainer thing. What a piece of shit game. I don't even know.
No.
That is porn.
No, they're saying it's a skill issue.
Oh, okay, you guys play this game. I can beat it, I just don't want to.
Yeah, that's exactly what a person who's bad at the game would say.
Stop stripping, lady. I'm trying to find the trainer. Get off my screen. Put your clothes back on. Oh, Jesus. Quickly
Kibs, how
find it.
far is chat from the
Fine.
Nika Para goal? You're about 4,300 away.
No CD fix. Update English fixed. There we go. I have no idea how trainers work. All right, naked lady, get off my screen. No, she's coming back on the next page. No! Where the fuck do you find the button? Get out of here. This website is like ancient. Oh my Christ. I don't think this works. I don't even think this will work.
Oh, that's true. Blade makes a good point. Using trainers lowers the buy-in amount.
You know what it lowers? Your IQ. He's like, no.
I think when you enter the room, it automatically lowers the IQ of the.
Shut up, whore. Now that you've learned a valuable lesson about manners, he's like, you just called me a whore. He's like, well, you know, such is life.
I mean, I do things for money, so I mean, it technically counts.
That's a guide. I don't want a guide. I know how to play this piece of shit game. I just want it to be easy. I want it to be easy.
Kids, if you wanted it to be easy, you wouldn't play it on hard mode.
There must be something like that.
Can you just start the level on easy mode?
Honestly, I don't care. I want to have unlimited bottomless clips. I want to not have to think. I want to just simply hold down left mouse button, and because I'm left-handed, right mouse button, and just be like, yeah, that's just all I do. Like, I hold the button down. Yeah, I probably have some ancient virus on my computer now. No kidding, I didn't download that because it looked too fucking jank. That was too janky.
Are you going to like Nexus or something?
No, these are ancient sites. Nobody fucking hosts this shit. Like, last updated 2003. Like, Christ.
Yeah, why don't you just go to Nexus and see if they have a mod for it?
Problems with that. Jesus Christ, these ads are fucking weird. There's a fucking fat ad that's like, yeah, if you drink this, it turns your fat into shit, and then you just shit out your fat, and you're just all good.
I think they're trying to tell you something. I think that's a targeted ad.
It's like, yeah, look, I'm a skinny person now because I shat my fat out of my body. That is some fucking meth right there.
I mean, how do you think fat leaves your body, Kibs?
Upload the trainer where the game is. Directory. During that. We'll see about that.
There's some fucking ancient, like, Russian PC that runs on like Windows 98 that's going to recognize that it has a new
this is like a
device.
Like, there's like, you know, like the bubonic plague, right? Like, it disappeared from humanity. Like, there's an ancient virus that has ravaged the internet that has been gone off the internet, but by me reopening this tomb, like, I will be infected, my PC, and it'll spread through Discord and wipe out the internet, like, permanently. Because the internet wasn't ready to handle this new virus. Well, ancient virus, you know, because it's so old.
So it's like like Cyberpunk. Hey Kibs, please play Kibby 10x's as fast as you can. Say Kibby Bibby 10 times as fast as you can. By the way, does chat want Nika Para so bad? I prefer Morrowind.
Kibby baby, 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 kibby baby. I said it. I would feel very satisfied with how stupid I sounded. Now,
did you say it 10 times?
Yeah, I did. I counted with my hands to make sure. This might contain dangerous files. This is a risk I'm willing to take.
All right. Hey, chat, just to let you know, if Kibs didn't...
An unexpected error from copying the file. It's fine. Just try again.
Oh, no. Arch isn't going to be the only one that loses their fucking channel to some ancient virus.
Listen, this virus is so powerful. It's... Try again. Don't tell me you can't do it. I need you. You don't understand. Okay, I'll just click and drag you out manually. You can be a little cunt.
Saying you only did it 9 times.
They can say whatever they want because they're wrong. And Kibs is right. And chat, you're stupid. You're a stupid little chat. Stupid. Dumb. And also thank you for the generous donation. But the rest of you, stupid.
I mean, to be fair, you're the one struggling to download a fucking virus here.
Listen, I'm trying to get my computer to blue screen. It's not happening easily, okay? Like, it's a very careful process on how to fucking fry this PC. And then when it's fried, I'll be like, well, you know, we tried our best.
I like how Evangelion is telling me that I'm illiterate. That's probably fair.
Illiterate. Damn, he's calling you Artemis, no.
To be fair, being compared to Kibs, I'm the most literate in this room.
Look at him, he's now fucking goalpost shifting. He's like, well, you know, it could be worse. It could be...
Anthony Birch.
At least I'm not Anthony Boych. You think he killed himself yet?
No.
No.
God
He
wouldn't let him
sounds so
die.
disappointed about that. You're sick, Artemis.
What?
He shouldn't kill himself. That's terrible. And then how are we going to make fun of him?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, chat said, or game said to just sort of slap this bitch in here. So you know what? Oh, you can't, it won't do it. It won't cooperate with me.
Kibs gets a virus that locks his screen until he pays money to some fucking
Nigerian
defunct
prince.
Yeah, it's a defunct scamming site.
It doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, we went clean. We don't do scams anymore. Can't help you. It's like, what the fuck?
They had to go call somebody they fired like years ago.
Oh, that's the one I want. I want that one. It's made by Pizza. Pizza, you need to come back.
Is it cheese?
Yeah, no, it's just Pizza. That's his author. P-I-Z-Z-A. But the P and Z-Z and A are capital, and the I is lowercase.
Okay. You were like, yeah. Wait.
Listen, chat. Where's Pizza? Where is he? Where's this pizza man? We must track them down and dox them with love and compassion. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Only so that they can remake this mod for us, chat. Like, we are a little bit self-centered, okay? But it's not a bad thing. It's just a good thing with different color.
Oh, Ryford has a good thought. The virus will lock you to only playing this game on your PC from now on.
You find the rest of this information in the trainer's info. You guys are fucking, like, you people who make trainers, like, I hate all of you.
Evangelion, you're allowed to do whatever you want with that dono. You mentioned Nico Para in your donation, so you can put it towards Nico Para.
Okay, this is, like, I think the last trainer I'm going to attempt to download. Most of these files are either, like, they don't work, or the download links don't exist anymore. Because who the fuck mods this game? Like, nobody. Nobody cares to maintain this shit.
There's a dedicated one single person out there named Pizza.
He's dead. Last update was 2003. Like, he died, dude. Like, he died and went to heaven. Like, he's gone.
Yeah? Well,
Actually, no.
At least...
He's rotting in hell because his stuff didn't work.
You know, at least he gave up on Fire Warrior. You keep coming back to play it.
Like, he's like, I'm going to try to fix this game. And then his solution's like, all right, there's no fix, but the only thing I can think of is to give you unlimited ammo.
Khalifa says you can just emulate them, Kibs.
I'll emulate you. Come here. He's like, eh.
That'd be emulate. There's a difference.
He'll be emulated to death. Now, I have the files, okay? It's in the G drive, where the G spot drive.
So you've never touched it.
Wow. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Fire Warrior for you and me. Oh, it's Warhammer 40k. Not for Fire Warrior. So we just paste this in the main directory, okay? And it'll obviously not have any problems, and it'll just work. Come on, cooperate with me. Don't be a little bitch. Don't blue screen either. Oh god, that sounds so janky. Chat, when I blue screen, I want you to know, it's not my fault.
No. It's exactly your fault. You just won't play the game. I think Todd donated
What is
$100.
this? Okay, well. Oh, is that it? Like it just works now? Is that it? Is that it?
I hope not.
F1, F2 for happiness, and F3, F4. Okay, like that's pretty simple. Like F5 if I'm feeling really cheap. Honestly, if you press F4, that's infinite shields. Like that is infinite health game. Like that's the same.
This
But
is so jank.
Oh god, I just don't think it's gonna work out that well. Like
They say try Alt F4.
like, do we start the game now? Like, will the game work? Like, do I close this? Like, what's gonna happen? Like, chat, I have no idea.
You had to leave it open. If you're gonna use it, you had to leave it open.
I would assume so. Assuming this is actually gonna work with GOG, chat. This is janky as sin. Shut up, game. Shut up, game. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, just for a test, we're just gonna start a new game.
All right. Now you got super chats, Kibs.
I will. Hold on. My fucking ears! Tell you what, if these fucking things work, I'll do the game from the beginning, because it'll be easy. Like,
okay.
the game can't stop me.
You heard it here, chat. We're gonna go from the beginning again.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it, if this works. If it works, chat. And then you'll have to empty your bank accounts, chat. I'm not doing that, Kib. So give me everything you have. I think the game's crashed. Chat is broken. Chat, there's no hope for humanity anymore. It's over. See, I kind of had a suspicion. Jesus Christ, Todd donates another $100, but this one's for the Nico.
Yep.
And then he says, and 25 for the holiday. Ah, so deduct 25. Nice. Very good move.
So we are up to, if that's true, we're 875 now.
Hanse, I'm summoning you from the other side of the internet, you retard. You were supposed to come in here immediately.
Yeah, but we're playing Fire Warrior.
We left the dev server and Ketchup's like, well, I'm fat. And he's like, waddles away. He's like, waddle, waddle. Yeah, this is broken.
Oh, Overwork donates $40. I can't see it because it's on fucking Streamlabs.
Listen, chat, if most of the stream is me just trying to fucking make this cheat thingy work, like, I'm happy with that. You know what? That is a good stream.
Because if he makes it work, he's got to play it from the beginning again, like he said he would.
Now, we're going to start that again. I think.
It's all purpley. Yeah, why was it pink, Kibs?
It's all purpley. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the chat saw it too. It was all fucking pink and weird.
Pink and weird?
Yeah, we're not talking about you pussy either.
The fuck is... Don't be
the
gay.
Background, the thing that said...
Don't be gay. Fuck.
I don't know, Kibs. It looked pink. You can play back the fucking video and you'll see it.
I have no idea. Boo 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 boo. I had that catchy little chiptune beat. How do you start this game again? I forget. Is the launcher still running? No, that's not the launcher. Chat, what happened? How come game dead? Okay, game dead. There's pink in the background? No, weird. Okay, there we go. Now, thank you for the donation, Overwork Magi. Said code Nicopara. Crashing in my 40 smackers for cashing for my 40 smackers for a cringe for the greater good. Thank you for your generous donation. Bill in the Dark donates $5. Say hi hire an Indian to help with computer. No, God, no. Everyone does it, and you get 8 for cheap. 8 for cheap. Okay. They will also get you a Slurpee and no bathroom till you buy something.
He's
that
getting
sounds
supplies.
Fucking weird.
The segmentum solar.
Aristocratic Cthulhu donates 10 cheap posts. Shut up, game. No one cares about this gay lore. I have my second driving lesson tomorrow. Send thoughts and prayers to the grannies on the sidewalk. Are you just getting your driver's license now, you little fucking punk? Well, you better.
He's probably a New Yorker.
He's like, he runs over a bunch of children. No!
I've seen. He's probably he's going to be a New York cab driver because they often run people over the sidewalks.
Don't make this fucking little dark joke I did into something really dark by actually doing that, okay? Like, don't do that. Because I don't
wink.
I don't want the CNN to show up and the FBI to be like, whoa, and then just like, you know, fucking dog accident me and just light me up with a machine gun or something.
I mean,
well, I'm sitting
you're, you're technically a furry, so
like,
they might just blow you away.
Fucking dead, clearly fucking unarmed, but they just fucking kill me anyways. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. They couldn't just wait a little bit.
Kibs looks like the quintessential like fat brony with no shirt on, like kind of like Dev. They just waste him. Is the game working, Kibs?
Oh, it is. I had to press E. Oh, your face.
Activated.
Wow, rude.
No. We're off to a terrible start, chat.
Hi, Evangelion.
If
you know, it's been a while since Galleon has been around.
Yeah, Galleon, where have you been? Dox him. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Okay, hold on, give me a bit.
No, Gally, run! Gally, run! Gally, run! Starts fucking waddling. The age of Galleon has come to a swift and brutal end. His name was actually Frank.
Sinatra?
Wow, he's pretty famous. Activated. All right, chat. We had it working. It's like it is working, but I think we should only activate one at a time to see what happens. Fuck, I know, Sonic, I'm not playing this on console, you know, fucking all. I have this on the PlayStation 2, and I could stream the PlayStation 2, but fuck me, I'm not doing that. Playing this on console is even worse because it has auto aim, or aim assist or whatever, and it's terrible.
Yeah, that's how you wanted to cheat. It's aim assist. That's helpful.
Yeah, but then the game's just sort of playing itself.
Yeah, but you're basically playing itself at this point.
Yeah, but at least I have to sort of aim still.
As you just, with your infinite shields, just walk up and just push up against them.
Hey, I'm just gonna give myself infinite grenades and infinite ammo. But I'm not taking infinite health. That's lame.
Yes, Kibs downloaded an STI.
Come on. Okay, we need to wait till we get out of here because that might be a bug. Maybe we have to activate it in the menu. I don't fucking know.
Hothead wants you to play Sugandese instead.
Shield check. Oh no. Don't speak to me, blue fuck. God, I fucking hate blue people. I hate the blue men, I hate the blue women, I want them all to burn. The entire race must be wiped out.
What's the over-under on your ammunition just being unusable?
Oh my god, this is taking The guns are drunk in this game. I know, Ghost. I played through this game like 8 times on this goddamn channel. You understand, Ghost. You're new to this, okay? You don't know. You have no idea. You're just a sweet child. This game is ass. I hate this game. And the joke is that I get a lot of money to play this game.
Yeah. And he'll continue to get a lot of money to play this game. Forever. Anytime I feel bored, I'll get chat to force him to play this fucking game again.
Alright, we waddle out. Okay, until we can...
Fire.
I feel like the texture shouldn't be just solid blue.
Deactivated.
Oh.
Activated.
Activated my ass.
Activated.
We'll find out. Activated my ass. Nothing's activated. Bottomless clip, nothing. chat, we're fucked.
Deactivated.
Yeah, it's a bottomless clip, Kibs. All of the ammo
crashed.
fell out the bottom.
Cheat, no, we're in deep shit, chat.
Keep holding down the trigger and seeing if it just keeps going.
F1 for ammo, F2. Those are the two we want. Like, F3 would be an extra bonus, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's just like, okay. Okay. Listen, chat, I swear to God, this is far more interesting to watch me try to make this game have cheats than it is to play it. Like, I guarantee you, this is improved content here. This is peak Fire Warrior experience. 4K, next buy, and no cheats. Oh, that's 10K.
Galleon says, has Kibs tried to becoming a speedrunner? Yes, yeah, he did come out as trans on the Archcast.
Activated. Activated.
Do you get it? Do you get it, Kibs?
Deactivated.
Do you get the joke?
No, I have no idea. Okay, I've activated them all. You know what? Fuck it. It seems like we can just sort of load. Let's see if we can get it to work. That's funny. Oh god, this is a very janky thing, chat. Help me. Oh no, we can't play this game. Anyways, let's play. Soda. I know Soda's done with this. Keep downloaded 15 gigabyte stage 3 C, please.
Don't worry, chat. We only make him play it once every
That
calendar
GW
year.
intro music I actually really like. You wanna know why? Because it reminds me of Dawn of War. Because that's the music that GW had for their intros for the shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alright,
we only make
game.
him play it. We only make it play once every calendar year, meaning in less than 30 days we can make him play it again.
Now, return to the conference area immediately.
Okay, open the door. Go on, shut the fuck up and open the door! If this ain't bottomless, I'm gonna scream. Problem is the GOG version might have fucking patched something, which is extremely cursed.
It'd be very likely considering how old the mod is.
Yeah, that definitely isn't working. We definitely need to go back to the to square one, chat.
Hurry, you have much
Activated.
Square one chat.
Like if I ain't invincible.
Can you tell us how much money was until Nico Para, because people donated a lot so far to it.
Today,
Yep.
Kibs never gave me the back end, so I couldn't add it up.
Oh, well, I guess we're at 100% of the funding then.
Incorrect.
It doesn't work.
I will assume the other direction.
That's just because you're biased.
We must
You didn't pay me
resume
to be otherwise.
menu. He's like, fuck. That's right, you stutter. That's right, you stutter.
Are you not dying?
I'm dead. I
There-
died.
There it goes. Well, kids, we can't see you stream on this.
Hmm.
So I had to watch the fucking. I had to watch the fucking YouTube.
Let's see. Hooker Games. I don't know if I want to click on that. I don't know if I want.
Yeah, you can be the hooker you always wanted to be.
Right, you don't work. You go to hell. I'm just gonna keep stuffing things inside this folder until we finally find something that works, chat. Fire Warrior. Wait, what? Other examples of Fire Warrior cheats. You activate a command line cheats by modifying the shortcut of the game by right-clicking the shortcut, selecting the properties. I don't have a shortcut. That means I have to go into the folder cheat.
Yes, you do have to go into the folder.
Cheat.
Which
All
is
right.
what I thought you would do.
Right click on it. Now what does it want me to do? By right clicking, check properties. Okay. Properties. Now change the target box to add in the command lines example Fire Warrior cheat level 4. What? If your target contains quotes, you must put the parameter outside of the quotes. For example, cheat play level 4, cheat one shot kill, cheat infinite ammo. What? Are you high? I don't think that'll work. What? This level must go before any others used. Yeah, that sounds like a janky route. We need something a little bit more stable than loading each level and manually inputting it. Because you know what that'll do, chat? You know what that'll do? That'll be me just dead inside. As I'm like level 2, activate the same cheats, like fucking. Listen, this one is a trainer that has 3.5 stars out of 3 reviews, which does not mean, you know, very good things, all things considered.
It does not.
I just think you're being biased.
Pretty soon kills PC Black like Hanse's avatar. It's true, it will. We're gonna go back to Windows XP, chat. Like, you're about to see something from another era. Just like, chat skied. We're going to die together,
Oh,
chat.
waiter, it's like, okay, chat, we're going to try this on Betamax.
Jesus Christ. Both on October 13th. Chat, this is your fault. Making me have to look at fucking trainers. Barge isn't here, Konsaki. Barge is sleeping. And if he's not sleeping, he's fapping. Fap. Sometimes Barge come by, sometimes Barge fap. It's Barge fap time. Chat's like, thank you for sharing. Chat is very happy. I think chat was appreciative of it, honestly.
I'm sure there's some in chat who would not mind hearing that.
What do you think, chat? Are you pretty happy about this information?
We call them degenerate.
Chat, why are you answering my questions, chat? Why are you being shy? Swedish flapping. Remember to add code Nekopara to any donation to unlock suffering for Kyle. That's terrible.
That's true. I won't count it otherwise.
That's true. Me neither.
As long as you reference it anywhere in the donation, you could say it's for it.
The properties thing might be our best bet. It is regrettable. But it might be the only way. The only way to escape. The only way to define true happiness. You activate command line cheats by doing something. Modifying the shortcut for the game. By right-clicking shortcut properties. Target add box lines. Cheat level _4. And then you add that. That seems like not a good idea. Where level is one of the following single players. I feel like this is going to go very poorly. It doesn't hurt to try, chat. It doesn't hurt to try, so we'll just do it verbatim. So, what I wanted to do was wherever the Fire Warrior game location is. So C drive is not going to cut it. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that it's GOG there. Right? And if we just add the dash cheat stuff, we should be good. So we just add it.
I mean, worst case, you just pull up the files in GOG, and it'll give you the location.
The question is, do I need to remove the quotation, though? I am not a coder. There's no quotation. No, the quotation's there. And then you just Control-C-V that. Like this. Should show how it looks like afterwards.
You've never modified in-game files before, Kiss?
Sometimes, but very rarely.
I mean, that's like a standard practice for like Age of Empires games and stuff like that.
The issue
You
is I
assumed
don't
he's
think
modded
that's going
Age
to
of Empires.
work.
Also,
Yeah,
Bannerlord 2, you can do that. Or, I mean, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord. You can modify the files.
See, the issue with that is I'm 99.9% confident that's not going to work because I don't think that's how that works. Then our biggest issue with trying to use any sort of cheats on this game, chat, is that this game is unfortunately a piece of shit because GOG's like, we're gonna fix it and make it better. It's like, don't fucking touch it. Leave it broken and busted. Leave it broken.
But Kibs,
What's Bear Fox have a question for
It's a
me? I don't
classic.
see him. That's me dying. That's my soul leaving my body. I want to cheat, and I want to get away with it too.
I didn't know bronies had a soul.
Activate the console. How do you do that?
probably Tilda.
There's no console.
Will drop soon. Go on the green light. The tactical readouts say our forces are making good progress, but stay alert. Do not fail your trial.
Abaddon says this should have remained abandonware.
Have you tried doing the enter button or the shift enter?
No, have you tried pressing the any key?
Do Kibs have reference sheets for Aerith and the... You misspelled Aerith's name. And the Lot Girls? I want to commission fan art of them. For only good reasons. Also, Nekopara. Yes, there are. You can go into the Discord server and go get them. Now, if this doesn't instant kill a target with one shot, then it didn't work. If I can hit him. It didn't work! It failed! It ultimately failed! It takes way too long to test this, and my patience is becoming very thin. As time goes on, Kibs finds that he cares less and less and less about this. Kibs finds that Dark Crusade's a pretty good game. Or the bed is also a pretty nice place to lay down and close my eyes. And just throw in the towel and be like, today was a bad day, I'm going to bed, shit. Like that, and I'll feel pretty good about it too. You know,
By
chat-
the way,
turn that on
the
one more
chat
time.
has donated $100 for Nikopara and then $40 for Nikopara.
75. He lies.
No, Galleon changed his donation to Nikopara,
Nope.
and he mentioned it in the donation.
Nope. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If the donation specified that it was 100 for something,
Uh-huh.
one of it was 75 for Nekopara and 25 for...
I mean, from what I'm seeing, Galleon said he preferred Morrowind.
He prefers Morrowind, but he asked in chat if he could change it to Nikopara.
If it's already been said, you can't change it.
Wow.
We're gonna do that, chat, because I don't want to do it.
If I see Galleon affirm in chat that he did change it, I will at least consider it counting towards that.
Use the following keys. Chat, this game sucks. My patience to play it is not vast. Nor is it endless. But you know what is fun? Attempting to mod it. I think that's the most fun I've had with this game. Like,
Crushing your cock with a rock. It's probably the most fun you've had.
Activated. 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 Activated.
we activated everything, chat. But will it work? Nobody
Marwyn
knows.
has a Nico, and it's a drug addicted Nico at that.
No. How come you don't work like you should?
I'm still waiting for Abaddon to affirm or deny that the $100 is indeed for Nekopara.
They've failed us, chat. They've failed us.
I mean, that's interesting as you say that, but it wasn't Abaddon who donated the $100.
Or Galleon, sorry, not Abaddon. I was saying Abaddon because I was looking at Abaddon's name.
Beep, 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 beep.
Well, we could just ignore his money. How about that?
Wow. Rude.
I mean, it's still up there in YouTube's chat, so I still have to at least consider it.
Return to the conference area immediately.
So
but why,
I
why
will
does-
rephrase: if I can see Galleon's affirmation, then I will consider it towards Necopara.
Let's read what Gellion Super said. Yeah, it says nothing about Morrowind.
Hmm?
Or not Morrowind.
Yeah,
it
it did
speaks
say
about
something about
Morrowind, not about.
I was going to
Necropara.
say, it's like, are you high? Are you reading the wrong donation?
It's broken. The cheats don't work, chat. We're fucked.
You know what's really funny? The fact that the cheats don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Kibs probably would have passed that level by now. If he just tried to
Probably
play the
not.
game.
I don't think you understand how bad this game is.
Well,
No,
you,
I don't think you can. I don't think you can wrap your head around this game. I don't think you're capable.
I specifically remember you getting past that part after bitching about it for an hour.
I don't care.
Yes,
Galleon
Galleon,
says-
I understood that the super chat said that, but then Artemis claimed that later on you said otherwise.
Mm.
And because I didn't join chat at that time, my chat didn't show that part of chat. Or I should say chat at that time,
Yeah,
which
mine
is why I
doesn't
was
either.
asking for confirmation one way or the other.
Yep, it's for Morrowind. What a based little fucking gelly. I assume it's for a multiplayer Morrowind. Because Gellion's cursed.
You should play more when vanilla.
I think
If
I'll
you're
do
gonna
what
play.
I want.
Obviously not, because you're playing fucking Firewall right now. I'm pretty sure you don't want to play this game.
I won't be playing this for long.
Okay, well, Galleon has come out of the closet and has affirmed his gayness.
He has
You're
affirmed that he is
trying to
against
manipulate
Necopara.
Gelly! Glowy, trying to use Gelly
Yeah,
and
Glowy.
his little gay hops.
Yeah, Glowy.
Yeah, you're the Glowy.
Yeah, glow in the dark. See, he's
No,
calling
not
you
glow in the
gay
dark.
off.
Yeah, no, this
You-
is when Galleon's like, Vanilla Morrowind, Argonian only, fists only, third person camera only. Is good playing it vanilla? Asks Abaddon. I've actually never played Vanilla Morrowind. The oldest edition I have is the Game of the Year edition for Xbox,
Yeah, Ryford. I would
which
say
had Blood Moon and the two other DLCs for the game. I forget their names off the top of my head.
yeah, we can't allow kids to do.
Yes, no, and the magic system in Morrowind is derpy because the magic system in Daggerfall was broken as shit.
Yeah.
So ever since
No one
effectively
cares about
Daggerfall,
Nobody gives a shit about
you can
that.
tell Kibs is getting upset. But yeah, ever since Daggerfall, they've been trying to nerf the magic system.
The only thing that matters is that Guile's theme, whatever.
For a second, I thought he was better to say Giggle's theme.
Yeah. Yeah, you're alright, kids.
Game. I don't want to hear you anymore. Be quiet, game. Based.
But you're winning, Kibs. You're doing great. Keep it up for the next 3 hours.
Now we minimize. and we go to Google. We open up Streamlabs again because I can't see that because of all the cheat mods that are in the way.
That don't work.
And then we turn on some stuff.
You gotta play Kyle's theme.
Yeah. Better than the game. Better than the...
Hands, keep talking about EOS things. I don't know what the O stands for in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I was trying to think. It's like, did he just mess up the acronym?
Yeah. Maybe he's talking about Age of Sigmar.
I know precious little about Age of Sigmar.
It's great. It's the best version of the game.
Fucking inaccurate piece of shit.
I mean, it's the fucking bolter. Any suggestions on horrible games? Dinotopia.
Hothead means Elder Scrolls, yes.
I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
Gellian says he might have been thinking of Elder Scrolls Online.
That might be a mod. That's just me guessing.
You know,
And I have...
You know what they fucked up here? I guarantee you that black there isn't supposed to be black. It's supposed to have a transparency filter. But they're fucking retarded. And they forgot to do that. A lot of game devs do that.
I could legitimately believe they meant to keep that black, because I can think of a lot of games from this time period when they were doing fans. It was just the black void beyond the fan.
No. Sadly, this game I will not give that benefit. That small, tiny benefit.
Sure. This game. But I'm saying there are other games around this time that did do that.
Oh, there he is.
They're like they're skybox filters in Halo around this time. Like in 2 Betrayal.
Rifford says Kibs played Daggerfall. I don't think he did.
For like 5 minutes. No.
That said, I think the magic system in Daggerfall is better.
Luke Cat says, Hands, you live under a rock or something. It's an MMORPG.
We're in a precarious situation.
Well, be a post-carious situation. How about that?
You see, at that point, he would have said ESO, Elder Scrolls Online.
In the name of God.
Yeah, we said
Okay,
we said
man.
Obline. So it's weird. He should play EOS with Arch.
Oh, hey, this part. You're about to fight the first Chaos Priest, right?
No.
Not Chaos Priest. I'm forgetting the actual name of it, but you know the thing I'm talking about.
Chaos Champion.
No. Maybe it's just the Chaos Text Priest. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kibs is about to get fucked on this ladder.
What ladder?
Last time you got destroyed on the ladder multiple
What?
times.
No
Yeah.
ladder. Not where I
No,
died.
in one of the iterations, you
So out of
tried to
date
climb
with what's
that.
happening. Disconnected from reality we are.
No, it's your fault for not streaming at the Discord.
Doesn't work.
No, Dragonclaw. Tau are not actually able to use Chaos weapons. This Tau is special. Literally in canon. He's special.
He is magnificent
Touched by Korn.
in all the right places.
He's blessed by corn. Specifically.
Oh, sorry. Wrong terminology.
He's
Either
basically
way,
a champion of corn, actually.
which is really stupid. But hey, here we are.
I mean, that's Warhammer lore in a nutshell, though. Really stupid accurately sums up that IP.
To be fair, Riley, there are, in canon, regular humans killing fucking Space Marines.
As God intended.
Space Marines are gay.
Actual God, not, the Emperor.
What's funny is Space Marines ruined the setting, and they're also the poster child, too. That's the biggest irony. And
Well, they're not
God's
supposed
final.
to be everywhere.
They're everywhere, though.
They are everywhere.
In terms
especially
of
the
merchandising,
Primaris.
yes.
The Primaris Space Marines made it better. Now the setting is cool and sleek, and there's progression.
That's a spicy boy take. He's like, spicy boys gotta eat. It's like, okay, dude. Fucking weirdo.
I mean, if you want a really funny take, Space Marines actually ruin the setting because it's basically meaning humanity has to rely on them to get anything done.
Yeah, more or less.
Because instead of humans trying to figure out themselves how to do something, the Space Marines will do it.
Yep. The weakest part of the universe.
I just like the fact that you keep dodging into the bullets instead
And then
of,
everything
like,
else about the universe, too. So, you know. Keep adding it. You know what? The whole IP's
Mechanicus until
It's all
Fabius Bile was
garbage.
alright.
There's not a point in history which Warhammer was good. It was always trash.
What?
Now that one hurts, doesn't it? Good.
You might be right.
Chat,
no, don't
this is
agree
what's
with me.
Chat, this is what's referred to as bait.
Yeah, but
No,
people
no,
are stupid.
no.
Don't fucking
Uh,
let the
is
stupid
right.
people fucking show
He's like,
themselves.
stop telling the fishies so they go glub glub.
Now, Kibs is right. Warhammer was fake.
No,
okay.
you were right. You were right, Forehammer.
Faux
Forehead hammer, if you will.
The only correct
Fucking
hammer is,
mousy
is,
twitches.
The only correct hammer is faux hammer from Halo.
Based. Sqek pilled even. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Kibs is actually fighting in the way that he was supposed to.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, fighting
Even
in the
though
way
for
I'm
you-
supposed to. This is the gameplay. Like, I just want to point that out for everyone.
You're supposed to kill the one with the plasma shot first.
The fucking awfulness on this gun cannot be fucking understated.
I know, I'm watching on the stream right now.
Yeah.
With it just keep missing.
Holy shit, chat.
Bing? Was that hard?
Remember that fucking meme? Holy shit, that's this game.
Halo is better than Warhammer. You're right.
Jesus Christ, yes. That's not even debatable. Halo's fucking based. Fucking red pilled even. Warhammer's soy jack.
Yeah, Halo.
Soy jack.
Kidnap children, indoctrinate them into a secret military program to be used or intended to be used on terrorists.
Basically, justified. Terrorists must be stopped.
And then the origin of the Spartans is in-universe retcon to say they were for the aliens all along.
Actually, they never retconned that.
No. I don't mean like it was actually retcon. I'm like in universe basically.
They didn't
if I,
retcon it though.
I thought they said that the UNSC said that like, oh, we like this is what the Spartans were made for.
No, they didn't. They didn't retcon that.
Yeah, according to the Halo movie, they did.
There's no movie.
Series?
Actually, there
Yes,
are movies, but the movies
Yeah,
didn't
what the fuck
retcon
are you
that
talking
either.
about?
Fair to say that is
Yeah.
objectively incorrect.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
also,
even know anything.
That's also still wrong. The movies follow the old canon. The movies are just shit.
The movies are basically a Japanese interpretation of Halo.
No, there's a Western movie. Those aren't movies. Those are shorts.
Are you talking about the Forward Unto Dawn?
That's pretty bad.
Then I legitimately am actually not thinking of the movie you're talking about then, or
That is the movie.
never saw it then.
What was the series where they went onto the broken part of the ring?
40K stole most of its stuff from other IPs? Yes. It's basically the plagiarist on the block.
The Halo TV series is kind of fucking retarded.
Yes, Draconis. I
Kind
know
of
the
retarded, he
children
says.
kidnapped by Halsey were genetically modified. I'm simplifying it.
Yeah. So the Halo TV series is trying to explain why Master Chief doesn't talk and barely emotes at all.
No, it's not actually trying to explain any of that.
No, it did.
No,
Because
so the problem with the
basically-
show
hold on,
is it's
hold on,
not
before you
actually
do that.
based on the script of Halo. It's basically ramshackled together from other
Hold
failed
on.
projects.
Hold on. Let me explain, because you'll understand this. Basically, Cortana mind fucked him into the grounds, and he died. And then she brought him back, but he has like barely any. He basically got lobotomized. So he's
he was
autistic now.
He was effectively a zombie.
Yeah. So now when he goes into the actual Halo game, as they go to Alpha Halo, it all makes sense because he's a fucking autist now.
I would
Oh,
still
I fell down,
disagree
boom.
because Kibs' proclivities in that game of wanting to murder his allies aside, in the cutscenes, Chief actually cares about the Marines around him.
Somewhat.
Actually, he's always shown as saving the Marines.
He tries to save the Marines.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like,
But he
that-
won't let the mission. He'll put the mission before anybody.
in the games, I actually don't know if they established that.
His mission is to protect Cortana and destroy the Covenant.
Yes, but what I mean is, like, anytime Marines need help, like in the cutscenes, Chief is always trying to help.
Yeah, and he's never fucking like saying fuck it.
But if you're talking like books, John, that's a different story,
Books John
But
is also a quote
a different character.
So, how to say this? In some of them, like it's not the Ghost of Onyx. It might be Contact Harvest. I can't remember, but there are points in time where these leaves people to die because they just can't evac them.
That's war. Like that is a bit different.
I'm pretty sure that one was Contact Harvest.
Contact
Because
Harvest
that-
is
that-
where they first make contact with the Cubbies.
Yeah, because that's when they like first like actual like big conflict between the Covenant.
And it's got
happens.
Sergeant Johnson on the cover. He's smoking a cigar.
It's true.
He's in a wheat field too.
Georges, to me, basically at this point, the John Spartan in the series of Halo was equivalent to a frontal lobotomy.
The TV show doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Considering how badly that show's doing, it's gonna get
I
like
only
a
ever
season.
I only ever hear people refer to him as John Halo.
Oh, that's
No.
a meme. That's not related.
No,
That's
as in it's like he's not like the Chief's character, so I'm agreeing.
Yeah, but John
Yeah,
Halo
I'm
is a different personality.
Yeah, that's why I said John Spartan.
John Halo's a Twitter person.
Yeah, yes, correct. Master Chief isn't at Harvest. I'm saying the Spartans do that a lot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but I was specifically talking about Chief in the games.
I would have to look it up. I think there's a few instances where Chief was going through and looking at. There was one where Blue Team was going through and trying to get a terrorist, quote unquote, and they had flipped his suit's pressure sensors to where it locked and knocked them out.
Well, again, I'm specifically talking like game John
Oh.
versus book John, because I would actually do posit that they are different personalities.
Well, the book isn't related to the video. Like the book is related to the video game, but it's not, because the video game has like it's separate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're
Because how
I
they
think of them as
interpret
different
like the
people.
events and how the characters interact do not behave like they do in the video game.
because yeah, like Master Chief in the games is far more.
Let me describe it. I think this will help chat too and you better. So it's basically the Lord of the Rings Peter Jackson films is what the books are to the video game. Like they're based in a Halo themed universe, but it's not Halo. The biggest problem with Halo lore going onwards is that they started to acknowledge the books. Whoops. A big mistake. That was
guess
a
I would-
mistake.
I guess I'll see here in a few seconds on stream what you did.
Oh no, whoops, as in they fucking acknowledged it as fucking Halo.
Oh, you see, the thing is, I legitimately have to be concerned in this game that you just fell to your death.
Oh god,
At
the
this
Forerunner, the Forerunner back lore. Not how to write a precursor civilization.
I mean,
They should have just left it that like humans were a fallen empire. That's what they should have done.
That's
Humans
okay.
were a fallen empire. They're running away from the flood.
No.
They
okay.
changed it.
To be
That's
more
not-
specific.
that's not what
To
it
be
used
more
to be.
specific. To be more specific, that humans were forerunners that and their civilization collapsed.
Here's how. Here's the Forerunner retcon turned humans into like this. Like, oh, they're the second sons of the fucking precursors.
It turned retard. That's
It's
what
like
happened.
the
They,
what
they
now?
went full retard.
But it's like it'd be fine if they set up the precursors as being a thing before, but they didn't. So there's like, oh yeah, there's these
Oh.
precursor dudes, and they're like gods, and the Forerunners defeated them, and then humans just sort of like okay, and then sat in their side of the galaxy and didn't do anything, which is retarded.
I would say that
Really? I'm sorry, but you're objectively not true.
Yes,
Because Guilty Spark literally called Master Chief
in the
a Forerunner.
in the original like setup for Halo, like it is heavily implied, and because of how human interacts with Forerunner technology, that they are interchangeable, that they're the same.
to be fair, 343 Guilty Sparks was originally a human that I think the Didac took his.
That's retcon.
But again, that's a new
Retcon.
war. That's not old war.
Retcon.
No.
As soon as you said Didac,
So-
it's like I'm sorry.
Let me explain to you real quickly. Anything that covers the Forerunners being a separate thing from the human race is the post Bungie lore. Like that's
Is it?
343. Yes, because the Forerunner retcon books, I own all of them. They're awful. Every last one of those books is garbage. They're fucking steaming piles of shit. Really cool cover art though. Steaming piles of shit though.
Yeah, they called him a reclaimer, not a forerunner.
No, he called him both because the Reclaimers
You
were basically
are Forerunner, is what he
yes, yes, because the Reclaimers are basically the specific groups of the Forerunners that were meant to basically reclaim territory that was taken by the Flood.
I think that the mantle was passed to the
said.
humans.
Nope. Mantle is wrong lore, sorry.
The mantle of the responsibility.
Nope.
You see, the thing is, I know Artemis is stress trying to stir, but there are
Yep.
people in chat that unironically
They need
believe
to be
that.
educated because they're wrong.
I think that you are just salty.
Halo, you're right. Halo ended after Halo 3. Gunfox said what the smartest thing here. Halo lore ended after Halo 3. Halo DST,
Halo.
all that other shit, garbage. Halo
What?
Wars, garbage.
Halo OTST is garbage. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes,
That is a fucking.
that is not a hot take.
That is. You're right. That is a low IQ take.
Thank God the rest of the world is finally waking up. For so many years have I been labeled an Kib, you're insane. No.
You are.
As people begin to realize that Kib was right, that ODST was the beginning of the end. We replayed
No.
through ODST. The story is fucking awful.
What are you talking about?
Here's
Okay.
what I would say about Halo ODST.
What do you mean? What
The
am I
actual
talking about?
execution of the game is bad,
The
but
gameplay.
the concept of
yes,
it I really
concept.
liked.
The concept is glorious. Here's the problem. It's made in fucking Halo 3's engine.
It
You do
is.
not have any unique mechanics. The stealth is so shallow, it might as well not exist. You have basically the same powers of a Spartan.
You have mechanics. You have night vision.
Nope, that doesn't matter because the game barely operates with that. The game is so ramshackled
You have-
and
you have
doesn't
silenced
even work
weapons.
correctly. The silenced weapons half the time don't work. The minute enemy targets hit, they all know you're there.
You have horde mode.
That literally changes nothing.
Yes, it does.
The fundamental problems of what I've just said are still fundamentally there. There's nothing changed about it. Not to mention, let's talk about the story. Okay, so you've got a romance plot. It's fucking awful. You've got a weird fucking plot where the whole thing's like in different pieces, where the main character's going around picking up like used condoms and is like, sniffs it, licks it a little, you know, he's like, oh, it's from licking this used condom, I can determine how it was like narratively used. And then he has a flashback of the fucking dude fucking his wife. It is unironically how that works, chat.
This is the fucking
I've
ODST is
beaten
literally.
you.
The
You've
best
been
part,
hold on.
defeated.
Hold
I
on.
win.
my favorite part of ODST, I'll say that I will give ODST this. When Sergeant Johnson is negotiating with the engineer, and the
Yeah.
engineer lights his cigar.
Yep, that was the only good scene.
No, the whole point of the ODST is it's literally an allegory for Dante's Inferno.
Who cares about No, get out of here with this allegory stuff. Like, this is Halo. Don't fucking, like... It's like,
Halo is an allegory!
It's an allegory.
I will say this.
When you overdo it, you ruin that.
Bungie loved to do allegories. They did.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's still the problem. Kibs, you don't understand consume product and get excited for next product. I refuse to
Don't
consume
fucking use
product
that
and
on
get
me.
excited. That is what you
Nobody
do.
told you to. Nobody told me.
Artemis,
No.
consuming
How?
products. Get on
How?
your fucking knees and consume. You're fucking-
I like how Kibs is intentionally getting into this conversation rather than
Yeah.
playing the game.
Yeah.
This game, I don't care about this. This game isn't interesting.
Kids, the entire chat is fucking yelling at you that you're wrong.
No, they're not. They're starting to come around.
Kibs is high
Enclave
on
doesn't
copium.
count because Enclave is wrong on
Dragon-
most
No,
subjects.
I will say this: it's not the entirety of chat. I did we see one chatter that it's like, I never really cared for Halo, so this is just funny.
Yeah.
I love Halo. And what always made me mad was that I watched the series slowly die as everyone else applauded. When ODST came out, I was like, this is actually very disappointing.
I liked it.
It needs to be way more than this. This is not acceptable. And then people go like, clap, 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 clap. And then we got Reach, which was even a further step in the wrong direction.
I'd not play Reach.
And they clapped, clap, 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 clap. They clapped again. And then Halo 4 came. And then finally people were like, maybe this kind of sucks. But you know what? You're pretty good. And I'm like, oh my god, you're part of the problem. And then Halo 5 came. And like, I don't understand how this could happen. And like, the evidence was obvious. We were going down this path for the whole time.
I really liked Halo 5 because it had my name in it.
Don't be a little gay boy. Or there'll be a cock in your mouth again. He's like, yeah.
But yes, chat's saying ODST was good.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Many of chat are actually smart. They've stopped consuming. Not all of them, but many of them are starting to wake up. Slowly and surely, you'll wake up and realize.
Why don't you do a poll in chat?
Now here's what I will say. I'm not going to get bogged down with the specific argument. I will just simply say that I'm sorry, person in chat who's like, no, Guilty Spark was insane. That was all later. That was all later.
Yeah, like Guilty Spark, survived what 100,000 years, far longer than they were ever supposed to.
That's retcon.
Again, I know Artemis is trying to stir, but there are people in chat that are unironically not.
I think that you just don't appreciate the lore.
You're right. I don't appreciate. the new
Oh my
lore.
god, that's incredible how much I missed there. That's because the part of his model I was aiming at wasn't actually like a hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, he did not take offense to you clipping through him with your shots.
Yeah.
I think that Kibs is just really salty about how much better the lore is now compared
It's
to what it was
ruined.
originally. You say it's ruined, but
They
you bought all the books.
demystified the universe.
No, they
Yes.
didn't.
They did.
They brought in the endless.
I would say that they objectively brought.
This
No,
is
no,
bait.
they
This is
objectively brought more mist into the universe
Yeah.
because there was also the other species in Infinite that was unleashed, which was
Yeah.
basically mist. So there is objectively now more mist. So therefore,
And
more
Aatrox.
more mystification as Halo or the Halo series went on.
And Aatrox got teleported
That's a
100,000 years into the
different
past. It's not like they didn't just replicate the name Flood and made it the Endless. and then just
Complain more
substitute-
about Reach, just Dastardly Dutchman. Oh god. Halo
They-
Reach, like the one thing the game had for it, the multiplayer was pretty fun, but there were huge problems with the power upgrades and the power abilities that fucking broke the balance of the game pretty badly. But the fucking problem with Reach's campaign is the fact that Reach's campaign is so out of tune with the Halo universe. Is it a terrible game? No. Is it a terrible Halo game? Yes. Now Bubbles would argue it is a terrible game, and he has good points. And this boils down to the fact that, well, yes, Halo Reach's enemy design is horrifically bad. The enemies are incredibly spongy on the harder difficulties. They did it the complete wrong way with difficulty. A lot of modders have fixed this though. Ruby's rebalance
I
mod
want you to
has
know.
Addressed the issue for Halo 1, 2, and 3.
Hold on, I want you to
don't
know
care about
something.
that. Halo 1, 2, and 3 are a lot better now.
No, but Kibs. Pixie Pip in chat wants to let you know. Watch your spacing.
Pixie Pip, where's our new Aerith fanfic? Good to see you, fanfic boy. He's like, no. Now 103 people know you're a fanfic.
No, he writes them. Not that he is one.
No, he's literally somebody's imagination. Probably Kibs's.
You like that? You like that? Oh. That was me being melted with blue goo. Blue goo, blue
Yes,
goo.
Pixie Pip, a towel with the bolter.
I missed. Oh my god,
You're
I'd
using
rather
a chain
play
gun.
Dark
Yeah,
Tide.
you're gonna miss because this is a. Let me check the faction you're playing. Oh right, Tau, known for their accuracy with an inaccurate gun.
The Tau weapons are incredibly inaccurate.
Pixie Pip says, I just said out loud, I fucking hate you.
Good.
Pixie Pip, you're gonna grow up as my adult Filipino boy.
Why do you know everybody's ethnicity, Kibs? What the fuck is up with that?
Kibs is pretty smart. I also don't forget people that often, actually,
Yeah, you do.
surprisingly. I have weird
You
memories.
forget the names of them all the
Pixie
all the
Pip
time.
was
I'm
always super
19 now.
squealy.
Fuck off. I was 13. He says.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you write that creepy fanfic when you were 13? You creepy fucking.
He was a neurodivergent 13-year-old.
Near divergent.
I died again. Gotta go back to the beginning.
All I know.
So for those in chat
Holy
who
shit,
can't,
die! What the fuck? Okay, that's it. I've had it up to here with that. Have you seen that shit? Did you see that shit? That was great. He's like,
Rifford, that's technically inaccurate. It's not that the Tau have no psychic power, but like it's extremely like diminished compared to the other races.
Draconis just watched the cutscene, Rex. Guilty Spark does not call you a Forerunner.
He does. No, he does. You are Forerunner. He
No.
says later on.
No.
He does actually say that.
No,
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
He does.
It's
I know.
if I remember, it's Halo. It's Halo 3.
I've played that game
Part
so
right
much, I know
before
that.
Sergeant Johnson, or right after Sergeant Johnson. No. It's right before Guilty Spark surprise lasers Sergeant Johnson.
I don't believe it.
Because
I think
he's
you're lying.
trying to, like, the problem with the Sergeant Halo 3 was very rushed. The game needed to be a lot longer than what it did. It needs to have double the missions. Too short, and it was way too rushed. That was my biggest problem with Halo 3. Too short, and the whole Guilty Spark thing, like having a betrayal thing where he fights Johnson, completely doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
also, do you what's another
and
sign
is
that it was
ruined
rushed?
by the retcons too, because they made it
Well,
even
no.
worse.
Do you honestly want to know what's another sign it's rushed?
What?
So, what did Guilty Spark say to Johnson and everyone else? Wait like a day or two, and then the ring can fire without it getting destroyed. And they're like, no, it has to happen today.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it was time was of the essence.
The
They
thing is,
couldn't wait.
they could have actually kept the flood on the ring long enough for them to get the ring built up enough to have it fire without destroying the ring and the arc.
But the flood would have fled.
Hold on. The retcon ruins all this. The Ark isn't destroyed.
The arc the arc was never destroyed because Halo
Later,
Wars 2
yes,
takes one.
yes, I'm aware of Halo Wars 2.
So
but
the whole
it,
thing
when
makes
they
no
did
sense
that,
now.
it was not.
No, because he had a brand new shiny Halo ring that he wanted to keep. And then they made another one immediately. Which is funny.
All they had to do was either keep the flood off of, not the crap.
You
I'm
didn't
forgetting
watch
the name.
it, Draconis. You're wrong.
I'm forgetting the name of the frigate that was on the ring that they came in.
Pillow of Autumn?
No, that's the first game.
No,
it's not.
in Amber Clad.
Yes, the enamored clad. They had to keep the flood off that ship because that, if I remember right, at that point, that was the only ship capable of leaving that the Flood could have used. So worst case, they could have got the Anamber-clad in orbit while the ring was getting repaired and have the Sentinels basically defend / hold off the Flood until the ring was at the point that it could have been fired safely.
Okay, chat's saying call your bluff. Play Halo 3 then.
Where's it?
Kibs is like, don't tempt me.
No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire.
Hero says it's to forward onto Dawn.
Forward onto Dawn. Okay. I freely admit it. I didn't remember the name of the ship.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Can't take a piss while you're doing this cutscene.
Protocol dictates
I don't hear
action.
any volume.
I see now that helping you was wrong.
There we go.
You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner.
I told you!
This ring
Stupid
is
chat!
mine.
Stupid. You are their child. You are Forerunner. That was the reveal. That was the confirmation in Halo universe lore, where it finally comes out then, no, for sure, you are Forerunner. I did it, chat. I've become God. I've become so incredibly smart and intelligent. I've ascended to a state of being beyond your comprehension. You are Forerunner.
Don't you think the accusation is that the Forerunners destroyed everything? And
No.
that he's just accusing them of repeating the same
He
cycle?
literally said that you're the child of the Forerunners. You're the inheritors.
Yes.
You are Forerunner. The context of the there's, you know that meme where there's like Artemis looks at like a guy looks at something and is like, oh, shooting bad, and it's like
Yeah.
the big concept goes over their head like, duh.
No, goddamn it, Kibs. They're not Forerunners.
They are
They're humans.
Nope, we've
I'm sorry.
confirmed it.
No, he said you're the child of Forerunners, meaning they're not Forerunners.
That was such a big reveal too when that happened, because it's like it's the final confirmation, because there's clues and different little Easter eggs hidden throughout Halo 3 that are like alluding to the big secret. And then you totally find out in the end that yeah, no, you are Forerunner.
Uh-huh.
The humans are the descendants of the Forerunners.
Nah. I think they're the children of the Forerunners.
I win. I win. Isn't that right?
He doesn't.
Squeaky
Hold on.
kitty?
He Dracono says he doesn't mean that you're a Forerunner, though. It was an insult. Kibs.
That's wrong. It was not an insult. That is the
That's what-
reveal. The context
that's
of the
what it-
conversation is going over. No, be quiet, Artemis. Now, the screaming, I know what you're doing, and it's not going to work. Draconis, you just got disproven. You're wrong. Artemis is trolling. I know I'm right. Anyone else who's disagreeing with me at this point? is
You're
now-
a child of my
they're now
creators.
they're now
inheritors.
coping and seething because they are wrong. I never forgot this line in this game because I love Halo 1 through 3 specifically, and I absolutely adore 3. Even though it's not, the most well received Halo, I still think it was a send off. It should have been longer though, like by double.
I think the Forerunners weren't the humans. The humans lost to the Forerunners during the Forerunner Human War.
I think this is revisionist history.
It is not. You could literally see it happen.
The Screaming Guardsman donates $10. Say, but Kibs is gay gods.
He is.
What
That's what makes
is
him
gay
wrong.
gods? What do you get out of here? He says the Screaming Guardsman donates $10. Say, is the gay use is straight use Kibs is through gay use ir straightus Kibus? You mean is thou gaius or straightus Kibus? Are you trying to be like Latin? Like I am trying to decipher what you wrote there by changing the lettering to the point and the sentence structure ever so slightly to make it make sense. Thank you for the donation. That hurt my brain. This Guardian donated $9.91. Haha, Kibs is also right. What fakraut? Shout me vodka. Fakraut? Haha. Kibs is right. Also, yeah, he agrees. What fakraut? Shot me vodka. Are you? Sit down. Breathe. Sit down, guardsman. He's like, I can't. Breathe. Stop doing whatever drugs you're doing. I am reading it as it is written, chat. It is written this way. Like, look at this. Look at this. Okay? Look at this right here, okay? Haha, Kibs is right. Also, what fakraut shot me vodka? And then he said, is thou gaius is our stratus Kibsus? It's like, my brain. My brain. That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This game is infinitely better as soon as you change the music. Yes, it helps a lot, but the game is still shit. Do Kib have reference sheets for Aerith or LOT girls? Yeah, we do. Check the Discord, and if you need help finding them, just pop into the Discord and ask for them. There's plenty of Aerith ones, you know. You can get her right down to the skin because there's enough fan art of that.
Galleon, I can read, okay? I just choose not to. I'm an
Danny
engineer.
Arlequin's coping. Rule 1, Kibs is always wrong. Rule number 2, if Kibs is right, refer to Rule 1. This is the game is rigged. So Kib, what fictional Forerunner race is good?
Damn, Draconis is bringing out the fucking old lore on you.
No, he's wrong. Cryptium. Come here. No, come here, Draconis. No, don't sit down. Come here. He's like, let me pull it up. Because Bungie was already ruining Halo before Halo had ended.
Wow, now you're saying Bungie.
This
is
hasn't
ruining Halo.
moved.
343 was ruining Halo. Now you're
They
saying Bungie's
were.
doing it.
I've already said that.
Now
By
he's moved
saying
the goalpost.
nope,
Chat.
the post has not moved because I already said Reach was a mistake. And what was Halo? What was Bungie's last Halo game?
Halo 4.
Come here.
Because
Come here.
there's a
Nope,
distinct difference between
come.
Halo 4 and Halo 5.
Get over here.
Because
Get over here. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you.
basically 343 looked at everything that Bungie had worked on for Halo 4 and was like, yeah, that makes good. So it was a passable game. And then Halo 5 was the first game that 343 did on their own totally. And it was shit.
Now, Draconis, you...
I'm back. I see on the stream you still have the Halo thing up.
Yeah, Discordia is here. She says
let
that
me
Kibs
show
has failed
you.
us all.
Nope, I have not failed anyone. Let me show you why this book is absolutely shit. New York Times bestseller, more like New York Times ass fucking wipe.
Wow.
So, look at this book right here, okay? See this book's cover art? You know what this book is, chat? This is one of the Forerunner books that I talked about. It's fucking ass. It's fucking revisionist bullshit. You piece of shit, Draconis. This is exactly what I'm talking about, you stupid bastard. This is exactly what
But old lore, Kibs.
Cryptum
It's
and all this other
2011.
bullshit is garbage.
That's
All of it
pre-343.
is garbage. No. The entire Forerunner saga is garbage. They've absolutely ruined their Forerunner race. What lore has good Forerunner? What lore has good Forerunner races in them? Stargate has an okay one. It's not very good, but
Star
it's all
Wars?
right. Or not Star Wars, Stargate.
Yeah,
Stargate
Star Wars.
has the ancients. They have some cool ideas about the ancient technology.
The Ascendants.
Well, they're before they ascended, the ancients, like their old ships and stuff. Like that has an all right Forerunner faction, and they do expand upon it. They get their own TV show, literally exploring the Forerunner race, which is called Atlantis. Not universe. Shut the fuck up.
The Universe was the premiere one, though. It was great.
Universe is garbage.
The Universe is amazing.
Universe is literally the reason why
It literally
Stargate
explained
died.
something Universe really explained something nobody wanted to know about.
Yeah. How did they place the gates everywhere? And we learned that too, didn't we?
Yeah.
They used really bad, slow ships that, like, suck up sun juice. And it's like, excuse me? Sucks up sun juice?
I think that Kibs has now changed his narrative from 343 ruined the canon to like Bungie ruined the canon.
They both did. Bungie and 343 are the same company, more or less.
No, they're damn sure not.
So a lot of people that are part of 343 are still from the Halo team. Like most of them just stayed behind.
No, I know a couple of them came on recently from Bungie, but I don't know if they were there before.
Like the team,
can't lie to me.
Their team split when 343 happened.
Sure, I believe you.
That's not sure. That's literally what happened.
I believe you, Kibs. Don't worry.
Because a lot of the boys there were still happy about the Halo project and wanted to work on future Halo titles.
No, Enclave says not in the fucking slightest.
I'm sorry, but that's just the reality. No, the goalpost hasn't moved. The only one who's moving goalposts is chat. Because they're trying to change the subject because I proved them wrong. And I see what you're doing.
No. Chat's not the only one moving.
Artemis is too.
Kibs is moving at high speed.
I'm not moving at all. Now, the Screaming Guardsman donates $100 say, how is the Kibs and people doing? Oh my god, if you're drunk, stop donating.
But Kibs, how is he going to look at his bank account tomorrow?
Thank you for the very generous donation. Do not forget to get your rank in the Discord server. We have special miniatures now that aren't ready yet, but they will be. Tyler is busy getting raped by deers. He will be updating it. For those who are in the Chamber of Squeakrits, and if you haven't looked already, we released the website for those in there, so you can go check it out. But do not download the... Well, you can download the STLs if you want. But just be advised, those are the prototypes, and those have some problems. Like, if that's still the one with Aerith's tail, like, it's a bit on the snappy side. Like, it's gonna fall off.
I see Arch's alt account is in chat, donating $2 to say, Kibs is right, all of you are wrong.
Entrain is not an alt account. He's been on this here. Is it right? All you guys are wrong. I know, because I actually care about Halo, and half of them don't care at all.
That is NTR Ain.
That's it, chat. I've decided we're gonna continue this rant, but we're not gonna continue in Fire Warrior because I just can't play this game. But we will continue as Tau because there will be Tau, and there's only one way to guarantee Tau for chat.
You're gonna play Dawn of War?
Yes. It's what chat wants. It's what you want, chat.
Gunfox says,
don't lie to me.
We do not talk about Stargate Universe. That heresy shall not be talked about. Kibs, you're moving the goalpost.
You're just mad. The Screaming Guardsman donated $3.69 say, yes, but which drunch is also how to help? Slow down, little lad. Just lay down.
I don't know. That was some really hard-hitting philosophy right there.
He's like, whoa, Big Tinky. Thank you for the donation, buddy. Oh.
Yeah. George's Rex says, Kip, stop donating to yourself on alt accounts.
I'd just be losing money if I did that.
Yeah, Susan's always taking her cut.
Or Streamlabs. Dingo, this treason will be remembered.
Dingo,
come here. Dingo, come here. Come here.
He has failed to play the game.
Ow! Just starts crawling away.
Punish him, chat. Yeah.
Technically not true. He did play the game, just not for that long.
Oh god, I hovered my mouse over Sergeant Stoner, and I saw that he had an animated, like, anime girl profile pic, and it looked
that's, what was it, A2?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about
It's one of those Studio Trigger animes.
Kids play Gladius. Gladius technically has them. Chicano says he didn't move the goalpost. Forerunner Human War was Bungie lore, which he said before, and still maintained because
you're still wrong. You're still wrong. No, because what Guilty Spark said actually had meaning to it. He wasn't just like and just spouted a bunch of nonsense because that's dumb and stupid.
That said, at this point, it would have been funnier if he would have just vomited rainbows.
Like, at this point, yes, knowing what they did to Halo lore, it would have been better that he vomited rainbows. Because the worst part is, Guilty Spark actually survived that. In the current lore, he's actually got a girlfriend and he's got a
full body.
Yeah, it's retarded.
He had a retaining bolt that suppressed his personality model.
So basically what you're saying is, in current lore, 343 was an incel, but no longer.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have a dick, so...
I mean,
still is.
he's doing the best he can.
Yeah. But
Read
yeah,
Twitch, you rageaholic trademark. Read Twitch, you rageaholic trademark. No.
Yeah.
I'll continue to ignore you. Now he says, sorry, SG1 was best, SG. Listen.
Well, no, Get a
Hold
Real
on.
Haircut did give you some bits on Twitch.
Yeah, no, I'm reading them. This game infinitely better as soon as you change the music. I did read that. He said Bar leaves his camera running as Kibs breathes heavily. Kibs edits the .ini file for Infinite Potato. That's true. Now, chat, anyone, did I miss any other supers? Any of you donated and I haven't read
Did
them
you
yet?
read Get a Real Haircut's SG1 was best SG?
Yep, I did. BBTD, read Twitch, you rageaholic TM. I mean, you could just keep throwing money at me if you're that mad. Oh, he thought he did it again.
Georgius Rex asks, so Forerunner is the N-word to monitors.
Basically.
You stupid Forerunner! You weren't supposed to be here yet! If you want to see some of the high-tier level retardation for monitors, look at Infinite and some of their text logs for the monitors, or I think they were the monitors. Psycho Dad is trying to pot stir. He says, which Stargate is the best and why is it Universe?
Robert went back to bed. He got up for a little bit.
Letter Dragonclaw.
I don't like people.
I like how Brian E just got here and he's like, Fire Warrior, let's fucking go.
A lot of people keep bringing up. Well, not a lot of people. Some people bring up Calum a lot. Calum is a friend of Sargon's or something, right?
yes.
Am I supposed to breed him or chat or why? Why do you guys keep bringing him up? Chat's like, you can breed him if you want. You can breed- That's good. Apparently he's a little autistic, which is a good thing, honestly, because apparently he's
should probably
autistic
change
about
the
military
name.
history.
You should probably change the name of the stream.
No, it'll be a fine. It'll be a pleasant surprise for anybody that comes in here.
This goes ring and then gives you a pencil emote.
I think that Stargate Universe is the best Stargate
I mean, I probably should fix that for that stream.
because it saved the Stargate franchise from being turned into a shit show.
I mean, and if you think about it,
It
that
did
way,
guarantee that it kind of just died right then and there, 9-0 to the back of the head.
Oh my god, I can't find Downward Dark Crusade on Twitch. Fucking hate Twitch. You're such a shitty
Discordia has
platform.
declared that Kibs has lost the argument and failed.
She's coping. She must be mad about something. She's like, yeah, man, I'm just furious. It's like, okay. Doesn't really help your case there, Dinky. When you just done diddly dinked. It's true, she did just done diddly dink. Just, oh my god, it all makes sense. It all adds up mathematically. Right. Boop. Oh, well, that's gonna have to do that again. Can we go higher than that? 1920 times 1080, please. Maximum, please. You run a
Why do
rendering
people
test? No.
Why do people keep bringing up
No.
Callum? Is he in the chat?
I don't think so. I think Callum knows who we are. Callum, I think, knows who Dinko is.
I fucking hope he doesn't know who I am.
Look at it.
That's
It's
kinda
always
weird.
about you, isn't it? You little fucking
I hope not,
snitch.
because the last
No, it's
few
talking
times-
about you. We're talking about
You-
Callum and military history. Fairman. There we go. That's like twisting the knife and Slutimus now. He's like, so
I will
fair.
say, because you're doing this, you should be able to stream it to Discord now.
I should be able to. Look at, I really got Artemis good. Artemis, you've been defeated by me. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'm eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I
No.
don't think you want to hear it.
Back to you coping and seething. He's like, Kib, how come you're so cool? Says Artemis. Oh, I don't know, you know, just pretty cool, I guess.
I always like the old relic intro.
Dinko. That's true. Who are you? You're goddamn you little small. Small Leo.
Abaddon's really mad for some reason.
What's Lebanon do? Who are you?
Disco says Callum has to know who I am. He sat next to me for over a year in the office.
Yes.
Hold on, don't say too much. This is very loud.
Continue the assault. Reinforcements are coming. The monolith. We destroy that and this is over. Charge!
That was a really dumb battle plan. Like they're getting
Also, I
absolutely
like
plastered.
how it was meant to symbolize he stabbed the helmet, but it's very obvious that he missed the helmet.
Yep. No!
Alan Zakiv says, I always wanted a Star Wars version of Dawn of War.
Could have worked. Honestly, imagine Star Wars Empire at War, but with the Dawn of War ground combat system instead of the Star Wars one. There you go. Fixed it. Star Wars Empire at War is now a good game. Like, wow, how come you fixed it so easily? Just stole a better game's RTS combat. Fucking Jess just in there.
Psycho Dad brings up a good point. He says those Tau look weird.
They're a little sick. Okay.
This game's pretty good. You played this, Artemis, haven't you?
No.
What? This game's actually
I've
good,
only
though.
played Dawn of War 2.
What do you mean failed to initialize video card game? Don't tell me I have to like patch
Game
this
is like,
or-
I'm sorry, but you don't have a video card. It's like, excuse me?
The ancient fucking virus is finally kicking up.
It is, apparently. Look at how tiny of a window it is now, chat. It's a little baby Dawn of War.
I can't see it because Discord refuses to stream
Yeah,
it.
It failed. It died.
Hold on. Oh, fucking Christ. I'll fix that first. It's little baby Dawn
Yeah.
of War. It's horrible.
Yeah, the best Dawn of War I played so far is 3.
Alright, that's bait.
What? I've only played 3.
What the fuck?
No,
Why would you
it's
play
like
that?
Bubbles. No, it's like Bubbles refusing to play any of the other Fallout games. Because he says the franchise is bad, because he's only ever played 76.
Sadly, the audio quality's not... Like, it's good music
Yelling in
tracks, but not good
supers
quality.
and says, thanks for ending the fire stream. Very cool, Kibs.
You're welcome.
Yes, Kibs is a quitter.
Chat. You can thank me later. This is gonna be judgment to how does Kibs fixes easily miss Kib? My brain. How's dows fixes easily miss Kibs? Question mark. I have to say question mark because I don't know if it's a question. I don't know.
I clearly remember playing Dawn of War 3. It was the best one I've ever played.
And Train, I believe Kibs' intention is
Hold
to play
on a
Tau.
second. Look at... Chat. My mouse is trapped in the box in the upper landing. No, we good. Okay, fix it. No! No! Oh my god. It is better to be... for a man to be happy... or to be afraid than happy. That is the dumbest quote I've ever heard. I can't even close the game.
Wait, where did you see that quote? Because it didn't pop up on Discord.
Oh, it's on the bottom left.
Okay.
Alright, this time it'll work, chat.
Did
My
it?
mouse was stuck in a tiny little box. I've never played Warhammer or Halo. Alright, Indio, bend over. He's like, nah! That'll teach that little fucking son of a bitch.
He probably played the Gears series, though, because,
He
you
did.
know...
Brazilians.
Apparently, like all of like Southern America and Mexico just fucking love the Gears series.
Now we must start funding for next year's Fire Warrior stream. I don't think so.
$5 down. The 3,000. So making good progress.
Don't
Lord
divide your
Opossums.
attention.
That is
Necropar's
actually
closer.
not necessarily correct because you're assuming it's going to stay at 3,000.
That's fine. If we start early enough, we're gonna meet it.
All right, my mouse works now.
Yeah.
This is one of the best video games.
Is it Dawn of War 3?
Galleon says play
Planet
Destiny.
Cronus. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this
I love this
once
voice
quiet
actor.
colony became a savage battlefield.
Mostly because his
He
voice
definitely
annoys
fits the setting.
me.
Each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons. Ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their
My
elite
God.
soldiers and sophisticated battle suits
Is
into
Cold
Didn't they
Shoulder?
Didn't they send Commander Farsight for this?
Yep.
came the
I think it's
Imperial
actually the
Guard
guy from Fire Warrior, if I
to
remember right.
secure Cronus for
Is this the
glory
Cold
of
Shoulder
our Emperor.
sector?
Like a
I think so.
green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus, carrying little
Oh, the one where basically Zinch like threw like effectively like a stump, and then people are it's like, well, he must have done it for a reason.
emerged from their webway to
So
pursue
everybody
their
shows
own
up?
agenda on Cronus. And
Nobody's have any idea why the
came
fuck they're
the
there
Space
anymore?
Marines.
No, okay, the Necrons I can at least believe because they were literally on the planet first.
Soldiers, seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark
All 1,000 of
crusade
them,
had begun.
despite the fact you
It
can
could
definitely
only
recruit
end
more than
with the
1,000.
victory of one of these
Goddamn bad
factions,
guys.
and the total defeat
I
of
appreciate
all
them.
others.
It's like, we have reclaimed this in the name of the Emperor. Some other chapter, hey, that's ours. I didn't see your name on it.
My God. The Tau. Your Shas Okais. Yeah, that's the guy from Fire Warrior. Well, look, chat, we're actually still playing Fire Warrior. You didn't realize it, chat.
You know what I find really funny about their super armor?
Rise of the Necrons and the arrival of other powers
The
in Cronus
feet
was
of
a
it
threat
looks
the
like
Tau
goat hooves to
Empire
me.
could not ignore. With their
I want the rest of
doctrine,
chat to never
army
unsee
around
that now.
so-called greater good, the Tau could not tolerate seeing a thriving colony taken away from them. The Ethereals,
Rare Fox,
leaders
who
of
was a
the
member for
Empire,
2 months, says Warhammers are
responded
grim
to the
derp.
distress signals from
They want
Cronus
to be edgy,
by
but
sending
why
some
would
of
you
their
care about a
best
universe where
brightest to
no matter
retake
what
the
happens,
world?
all battles are already
Oh,
lost?
there sure is.
That's true.
No, it's even worse. It's not lost. All battles end in status quo.
He would be responsible.
Well, the
for
problem
restoring
is if
order
you
to
break
this
the
wayward
illusion to a Warhammer
world.
person who likes Warhammer
With
stuff,
him came
it's
the
pretty bad.
military leader,
Because the illusion
See,
is
see,
that-
look, you can see the goat hooves.
Yes, but the illusion basically boils down to
Commander Puretide,
the universe doesn't matter because it only matters if the plastic minis
as
sell.
well as auxiliaries
The
from the
story
Tau's
never
allied
mattered.
races,
There is no story.
the
It's just
Fruits
plastic.
and the Vespid.
Everything else is non-existent.
From
This-
GW's own
In the
words.
city of Tashin,
They don't sell stories. They just sell
to
plastic.
use his true imperial name.
No stories,
And from there,
only plastic.
began the crusade to retake
Unironically,
the planet
from from GW's perspective.
Yeah, that's what they fucking said.
Getting your haircut gives you some bits and says, Hands, they are meant to have cloven hoof feet. Kyle is clopping, that's why he plays Tau.
These arrows show you
Oh my God.
you can move or attack.
Shut up! Alright, we need to get rid of the fucking squeak runs because I hate squeak runs.
Yeah, but the orcs are right there. And everyone knows the orcs are the most unpopular faction.
Are they that hard to deal with, really? I don't think so.
Yeah, kill them first.
Why?
Because no one likes orcs.
Why?
Because orcs are gay.
Why are you saying that, Hanse?
Because I know a lot of people in chat like the orcs.
You should get rid of the orcs first, to be honest.
Only to fuck with chat. Chat, they're on that little Italy boot thing on the bottom there.
That's what chat. It's like, you're stupid Forerunner, you're not supposed to do that.
Nothing matters because the writers are too attached to their sales. Actually, not the writers, the corporation. Writers have no power. Oh, the crap, the camera's so zoomed in, I forgot. I forgot how to play this game.
Draconis, this is not the Karuva sector. This is the cold shoulder sector. Nobody knows why the fuck you're here.
The one thing I did like about this game is if you build up defenses in a sector, the defenses stayed there if you fought there ever, or if you ever fought there again.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Yes, Ebenon, that is technically true. The orcs are sentient fungus.
Rip the corks over the.
Alan Sqek, that's also another legitimate reason. Because the orcs are British, that's why it must be killed.
I prefer corks over orcs. Georges Rex, you should be.
Oh, I didn't finish capturing it. No!
You should be bonked for that.
Oh, they're heroes on the map as well. That said, though, maybe not the smartest idea to just rush him in there.
It isn't. Because, he's not going to blow that building up.
Especially because you have that drone right there repairing it.
Beep. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have 2 squads merged. Why are you attacking me? You shouldn't be able to go into melee. That's bugged. Like, he actually shouldn't be in melee with this guy. Okay, that actually is bugged. 10 out of 10.
I mean, you aren't about to say it, so you can say it's bugged all you want, but the game's going to do it anyway, so you kind of have to deal with it.
Spice Marine!
All of a sudden, the town just starts saying Spice Marine. I like that one orc, like warlord. Not warlord. To be fair, I actually think that it's a fan, like, company, not an actual one. It's like a bunch of orcs that think the Emperor is actually like the biggest, baddest orc, so they work for the Imperium.
That is fanfic. Even if that is canon, that's retarded.
That is retarded. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's a fanfic.
There are orcs in the Inquisitional retinue. There's like 2 or 3 of them.
Sure, but that's not the same as like a proper like orc warband. Like unironically, it's like, nah, the Emperor is the biggest, baddest orc.
Been so long since I played this game. It takes a while to get back in the flow of it.
I mean, you're pretty much doing the right stuff from what I remember. You basically want to build up your base and then push out when you have stuff built up. Because, again, defenses transfer between battles. So it actually behooves you to not finish these initial battles quickly.
Also, rogue traders interact with orcs all the time.
No, yeah, they have a writ from the Emperor that says they can.
No! Our worst enemy! MeWe! I want more stuff.
Dark Shadowita says, there's an Imperium base manned by orcs because they find it funny and the fighting's good.
And the fighting's good. It's retarded.
The thing is, I could almost believe a group of orcs would find that funny.
I do understand why Arch hates orcs in the 40K universe, though.
He actually hates them?
Yes!
Why?
Because he said, what was he told me? He said it on stream a while back here. Something about the orcs undermine the idea of the universe because they're comical, and he's actually completely correct.
The thing is, the orcs make sense in the original incarnation of the setting. When it was basically like 70s like punker rock style like power armor and shit.
And the story was also just a joke itself. Like it was never meant to be serious at all.
Yeah, so the orcs make far more sense in that setting. It's just they never got updated like the Space Marines did. Or I should say the Imperium, not just the Space Marines.
Well, they updated their lore background, but they didn't change anything about them currently.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
Well, that's the issue, is that 40K is, or GW is trying to change the setting into a more serious tone, which is fucking weird. Which is why they brought in the Primaris. So if you like serious stuff, I mean, sure, but you're going to get that.
Your boy Fabius Bile has you covered.
Fabius boy. He's like, meow. Meows again.
Sorry, now I'm just imagining the voice actor of Teal just going, boy.
Boy.
Christopher Judge. Yeah.
We hunt with patience.
Jinx.
It is already.
You
owe me a soda. No, the inflation. He's like, tell me.
For the greater good. Our hunt begins. The fire casts.
Abaddon says, couldn't play the other factions. The campaign, unlike Dark Crusade, was tedious.
What, this game?
He was responding to Commissar Czar's just saying, I've done IG Sisters and Space Marines.
I for one can't wait for female Primarchs to be introduced.
Or trans marks, Marines. God, I really hope the setting just fucking self-destructs itself.
They should call them like Edna's disciples, because wasn't that his wife's name?
Yeah. Wouldn't they just have it for the Slaneshi Chaos Space Marines?
No, they want them for they want them for the Imperium.
What do you mean? All of the progressives identify with Slanesh.
Yeah, but they don't want to say that out loud.
For the greater good. Send us toward the enemy.
Send us to the enemy.
Take it right from under their noses. Stealth suits ready and willing.
Yes, Georges, they mean Belisarius Call, but I wasn't going to correct them because I didn't care enough.
I knew it was Bellius something. And I didn't care enough to look up the proper name.
Mm-hmm. He just said Fabius Bile.
Yeah. Hey, it sounded about right.
Point us at our targets for the greater stealth team ready for greater assignment.
Get a real haircut gives you some bits and says, when will Kibs transition for the Gibbs?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
He'll always be a girl.
Mean a brony.
Mm-hmm. It is Brovember. There you go.
Disgusting. I didn't even know that.
You see, you had to make that gay. You had to make that gay because it could have been like Brovember, like the Telltale game where it's just like bro.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Oh no, Rosa came out in support of Kibs for Brovember.
No, I didn't. Do what?
I can grab the tweet if you want.
You can grab my.
Bob Boring Name says, Kibs. Imagine a female Angron. For a second, I thought he said Ogren, but then I read it again.
You don't have to imagine. There's somebody that draws them, in very.
Yes, I'm aware because it's the internet.
Yeah.
Like if you can imagine it, it's like yep, someone's drew it already.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Even Rogel Dorn as a female.
Rule Dorn, not Rogel Dorn. Rule Dorn.
You said Rogel.
You did.
I said Rogel.
I'm calling it out. GW will bring back the missing Primarchs at some point, and they will be powerful women or something.
Oh, they're not missing.
Transitioned.
They're not missing. They were killed.
If I remember right,
Hold
the
on,
actual
let me help.
reason they...
Hold on. I got you both.
Oh, no, I was going to say
Hold
the
on,
actual
I got
reason
you
they did
both.
that
We
is
got
for people to come up with their own...
I got this.
Like,
I got this. Nobody's ever really gone. Got him! I win again!
because if I remember the
Orcs
actual
hold on.
reason...
The Screaming Guardsmen don't intend to say orcs are like Kib. So I'll orc with gun and stuff. Oh wait, he also says, okay, how did Mrs. join coded Discord? The Discord's in the description, you drunk little buffoon. He said, I don't know where I am right now. Farts loudly. And aggressively, too. It's strange.
He's gonna have to DM you tomorrow, telling you he made a mistake donating so much money. He needs to refund it.
He's gonna have to pick my nose.
He's going to have to... Or he's going to pull a Mori.
The age of that is long since past.
Especially since you don't have a job.
Yep. That's a vibe. That's not.
Why did you laugh?
Because it is funny, but I shouldn't be laughing because I say it. Yeah, basically.
Construction matrix engaged.
All right, we've become more powerful than the baddies. True.
Broadside battle suits ready. Awaiting orders.
I have no idea how to play Tau, by the way. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just building
the
stuff.
only thing I know is basically just the general meta of GW, which is their range is really good.
If we pan the camera like this, we can technically see a bit further.
Debatable.
Abaddon, yes. It was also a reference.
God, they pop out a hook. Oh, that's terrible.
That's why I said debatable.
They also referenced the fact that the Blood Ravens also were going up for censor and destruction, if the Emperor ever knew. And they didn't want it to turn out like the Lost Primarchs. Meaning there's probably some fucking instability with the gene seed.
It wouldn't be the first time that, like, people from a chapter were, like, subsumed into another. Because wasn't that why the blueberries have, like, so many? Because it was basically theorized that they took on other chapters.
Maybe? I didn't think that far. I know that the Thousand Sons were rolled into a chapter. The loyalist ones were.
I guess that's the thing I'm thinking about, and they were rolled into the blueberries.
And then the loyalist Lunar Wolves, which were the Sons of Horus.
I don't think it remembers the upgrades.
Build Pathfinders for increased line of sight.
Juho says, do you mean the Blood Angels?
Yes, the Blood Ravens.
The thing is, Timbo is also correct. The Blood Ravens are a subchapter of the Blood Angels.
They are.
So it would still apply to the Blood Ravens.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta pick a name with blood in it, and you're pretty much you're gonna hit it.
You can probably guess what their parent chapter is. Because isn't there also like a chapter like the Blood Rippers or something like that?
Flesh Tearers?
Was it the Flesh Tearers?
Yep.
I like how this is like quasi-triggered, like a few people in chat arguing about this. It amuses me.
Oh, come on, they have the name Blood in their name. They're obviously magpies.
I think your boys got sandwiched.
But not as bad as it could be.
The fire cast serves with pride.
We need to regroup with friendos.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
We serve the greater good. Missiles are ready to launch. Awaiting order.
Just tell us where to meet us.
There we go. We got friendos. Friendo's gonna make it all better.
Also just reinforcements.
I don't know if the Flesh Terrors are currently Chaos. They might be.
Yes, run, little orky borkies, run.
Where do you need firepower?
Crazy Templar says the drone add-on for the Fire Warriors is good. It gives them the ability to activate an energy shield.
What? I don't want no shields. Then how will they die? It's like, you sick son of a bitch.
That's when he's like, alright, fine, I guess you're just gonna be on these maps longer.
Orky borkies? More like daddy borkies. You guys are a bit old. It's funny that they came from impossible creatures to this.
Bob Boring's name says, Kibs, you need the bird people to be the meat shields for you.
You know, if I have enough firepower, they'll never get close to me. And even if they do, I'll just shoot them with another squad. Is it you? Tactical genius? I know, chat.
Timbo, I wouldn't jump to conclusions. They both have blood in their name. That's pretty close. Blood ravens, blood, angels, the same thing.
Well, they're dead.
You just need to destroy the HQ. Fire Warrior Bodyguard earned.
1 war gear has been awarded. Yay! Oh, this was always the cool part.
Oh,
What's
you can
this?
upgrade them, yeah.
He's already alright. Honestly, I wouldn't mind giving him the little missile pods. There we go. Now he's got a little racket page. That was a cool...
He looks wonky.
When he shoots them, he just goes, rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Gunfox says, start of a 70-hour work week again. He
How
hates
could you
Mondays.
allow this? The Orky Borkies have decided to piss off.
Mm-hmm.
We must withdraw. Orky Borkies in the Alpine.
I'm
but
pretty
the
sure you
Eltards.
don't have enough immediately to take on their stronghold.
We could. It's going to be more annoying. It's going to be easier just to start grabbing their little territories and then buffing the commander and getting up the honor guard. So we become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Just...
Crazy Temper says, beware a fully activated Necron
When will
monolith.
Okay, we got that. Good. Good. The chat has paid for their sins, which they are many, by the way. They are many. Chat,
Yeah.
you sin beyond belief.
Like watching a femboy play video games.
I'm not a femboy.
I wasn't referring to you, but if you want to take credit for that, that's fine.
It's bait. Look at him. He needs to be beaten. I wish the
How's it
camera
break
could
it
zoom
down?
out further.
There might be a mod for that.
Yeah. If you want to check for me, that'd be really appreciative.
That would be nice if I
Jimmy
did that, wouldn't
Stiffingers
it?
is in the
Would
chat.
be. Do it. Maybe Friday I'll donate $200 to make kids play Hearts of Iron 4 as the US. You really want me to play the United States and Hearts of Iron that bad, huh?
It's such a boring thing. Because you just sit there and build factories and like do end lease. It's like, yep.
That's not terrible, but like, what would the faction goal be? Think.
Be the biggest
That's an
not
aneurysm.
Jew.
You know what's really funny? I type in Dawn of War Dark. Do you want to know what the third option is?
What?
Dark Crusade camera mod.
Oh my god! Like, okay, it makes sense. Like, it's an obvious complaint to have. But at the same time...
According to Ghost, majority of the mods are in Soulstorm. Do you have Soulstorm?
I do, but Soulstorm's ace.
Okay, there you go. Chat. According to Kibs, Soulstorm is ass. How do you feel about that?
It's
I'm
pretty
seeing
universal, by the way.
one on Nexus mods.
Soulstorm was a letdown. That's the sad part. Oh, fucking Christ. My dad and I were so disappointed with that game. It's not as bad as Dawn of War 3. But the balance of the factions was ruined pretty badly.
Draconis says the Soulstorm is not ass.
Yeah, that's Draconis though, so I don't care.
Crazy
like the
Templar
voice
says.
effects.
Crazy Templar says that the mods are good though in Soulstorm.
Yes, but the mods are great, but not the actual game. That's what he said.
Yeah, but if you mod it,
Yeah, I know you're
it'll
trying
be
to.
good.
I know you're trying to tweak that, but I don't care.
How's everyone doing?
We're doing great. You know, Kibs gave up. He admitted defeat. Couldn't play Fire Warrior.
And Chad actually was happy for it, and I got money for not playing Fire Warrior.
Yeah, he had money contributed to play Nico Parra instead.
Well, no, it was Morrowind.
No,
good.
well, no, there was other people who donated $140.
Artemis is very selective with how he likes to distribute information, isn't he? He's just like,
Yes, I am, Kibs.
It's also good to see
He
kids
is like,
play
I
an
have
actual
to
game.
admit it. Yeah, it's actually a good game. It has
Yes.
gameplay. And
Fire
the
Warrior?
Tau were actually fun to play as in this. And you know what? Their Tau models don't look bad in this game. They're pretty decent looking.
They're the exact same model from Fire Warrior.
Those are definitely not. As somebody
No.
who's played Fire Warrior a little too much, these have more detail.
Yeah, this has actual
have
effort
more-
put in. Actual animations, actual graphical effects.
The Firecast serves with pride, gentlemen.
Damn.
What kind of serve?
Jimmy called Draconis Reguline.
Oof. Right in the squealy.
Ouch. Okay, ouch.
Yeah.
The only one I'm seeing that's for Dark Crusade is one for like a Nexus mod link.
Tragic.
Nexus. Blech.
No, I don't really care about the platform. Nexus boys are cucks, but the modders, they're not at fault for that. They're also very groomy, apparently. Which I did not know until relatively recently, because we talked to one of our friends is a modder formerly from Nexus.
I did not know that until you said it also. Until you said that.
Did you say they're very groomy?
Yeah, they
Yes.
like to groom people, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's Nexus mod. What about them?
Okay, well, I didn't know that that was a thing they did.
I only used it for a few things, like modding Pathfinder and a few other miscellaneous stuff, but I did not use it enough to know that.
If there's ever a structure that's already in place and is successful, it'll eventually be attempted to be taken over by.
Creepy
Them.
fucks.
That's just how things go on the internet.
It's disgusting. They need to be eradicated.
Yes.
Wow.
And they need to be gate-kept
But
out of our fucking
if you want
community.
to have melee chaff, you need to have like the bird people.
Crude barracks.
Also, groomers is no longer a bannable word on Twitter.
Based.
Probably because the mods that cared about that were not let back in the building.
They were groomed?
Yeah. Yeah.
So groomed.
You're fired. You're fired. Oh, what's that? You're slacking. You're fired.
We hunt with patience. We will take it right.
It's great. It was great.
Stealth suits ready and willing. We will take it right from under their noses.
Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray.
I mean,
Okay. I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh, Eldar. Yeah, their basic sergeants are detectors, if I remember correctly.
They're dead.
Yeah, no, you just sent them to their
you
deaths.
probably should have some melee people for them because Eldar are also half
Pretty
decent
shit.
ranged people.
Yeah, and they're also very fast and flexible, meaning they can catch up to Tau pretty quickly unless you have a melee screen.
Draconis wants everybody to know that there are sex mods on Nexus.
Thank you. Actually, I thought they started banning those.
No. Those sex mods probably have children in them. They're fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh god, Kibs, this is fair enough.
I mean, it's what they do. Like, I don't care.
Oh, is that Maka? Or was that Maka?
Maka. Oh, she's
Who's
not
the,
in this
um,
one.
I want to say, who's the Tau, or not the Tau, who's the Eldar leader in this one?
Maka needs to be colonized by the
It's on the
Imperium.
tip of my tongue, but I
Oh,
can't pronounce
Also,
it.
I'm going to say, you should probably pull him back.
Yeah, I remember this tactic because this is the, whatever those basic infantry rush because they're so cheap and have a large infantry size.
That said, since you have your commander there with the rocket pods, if you keep spamming troops, you might be able to outlast this.
They got melee.
All of
They got
chat
melee.
Yeah, Banshees, that's why you wanted the group, because those Banshees will catch up really quickly.
all of chat is saying you're wrong, kids. It's Tall Deer is in this game.
I never said it wasn't.
He
He
said it
never said
wasn't.
anything.
He said it wasn't Maka.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is right.
You're just saying you're wrong. That's Tall
No,
Deer.
I think you're the one saying I'm wrong.
No. They're insinuating that you're wrong and it's Tall
It's
Deer.
over. The Eldar are too many.
How did you
Eldar
get
are-
overrun that quick?
This
what
they,
have
they, no, I
They
think
spam the fucking
the
sword
Eldar-
bitches.
Well, I think also the Eldar moved into the same province.
Yeah.
I
The
think.
Eldar are
There's no way
a
we can kill
decent
them.
rush faction if you play them correctly, like the orcs and I think that's about it.
Kibs, what are you doing? You're giving up so quickly.
Because it's at that point it's beyond recovery, momentum wise.
Yeah.
No, so where are the Eldar?
The army's
Yeah,
not
can
there.
you
The
put-
province has 6, which means it might be just too tough to take.
They might have also attacked with a fairly substantial base guard. That sometimes happens. They get a large base when they attack, and so we're able to
No,
build real
I
quickly.
attacked.
Oh, you attacked. Yeah, 6. Yeah,
Like,
that means
he,
they have a
he
large
didn't
base.
just he just started the campaign.
I just got on, so I didn't know. I just came in and I saw battle.
Yeah, silly fuzzy.
Maybe we'll fight the Squeakrons.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see a 5, that means at minimum they have a large base that where they can start getting a decent amount of stuff out quickly.
Yep, the number determines how tough the province is going to be to take.
10 is a pain in the ass because that means 2 large bases with literally everything.
Nice thing with this is I get those guys basically free.
Did you start fucking with the Eldar first, or did they come up to you and start?
No, technically he started fucking with the orcs first.
No, I'm talking about on that section.
I think they just rushed him, honestly.
Is usually the AI won't get triggered into attacking you unless you have a decent enough presence.
Disco is giving Fuzzy flack.
Good.
She says, "How have you got a fancy new ass PC and still sound like you're behind a sheet of glass?"
Oh my
that's
god.
That's just his voice.
It might be. His
Yeah.
speech impediment. Not like he's like quiet, he's like fucking squealing at us.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with you, Disco. How can you be such a great coder and still be a woman?
Ooh,
You ever thought
that's
about that?
rude. You're asking for a slapping now. And when you get spankoed, you can't yell at me.
Well, you know, some people pay good money for that, Kibs.
Are you trying to get free spankings?
Artemis, are you Artemis?
is
Is that your fetish?
No.
Hold on. What was that? What was that, Fuzzy?
Is that your secret fetish, Artemis? You like getting
No.
spanked? You seem to
No.
quite want it.
No,
By going
I
after
could-
this.
Artemis has been kind of snarky today. Snarky boy.
He's also
Snarkums.
not as eager to deny.
No. If you don't deny anything, then people can't really pin anything down on you.
This goes a femboy, not a woman. Wow. Bit weird.
That's true. You did say there's no women on the internet.
Anyway.
Is that right, kids?
Yeah, there aren't any. I think it's Mansco. Check Mansco.
She says that she got her coding gigs because of skill and not boobs.
I'm sure Artemis used his boobs to get
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, there's the admission of gifts.
You just got to pay 10 grand and you can get any job you want. You just flash a little skin. There you go.
Just walk in the room and you ask the interviewer, "You want to see these howitzers?"
Fucking special.
Aerodynamics.
Or no, sorry. Since you recently did Resident Evil, do you want to see these ballistics?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Is she no, she's cool. Okay.
Shoot the Necrons. I always thought the Necrons were a cool enemy. Until I learned about
played
their
them.
lore, and then I fucking
I
hated them.
like their look, but their lore is stupid.
They're actually so stupid. As a kid,
Yeah,
I had a much cooler idea of what they were, and then I found out what they actually were, and I was like, I was so disappointed.
They actually have weapons that are micro black holes, and it's like, why haven't they won?
It's like, because they choose not to use them because they don't want to come off as racist. It's like, oh my fucking god. And they grew on like a planet where the environment was so hostile and they died such short lives.
No, I fucking hated that. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. If your species lived on a planet like that, you know what would happen? You would develop resistances to that.
Yes, and even your biology, like, it would be normal for them to live that lifespan. They wouldn't be fucking in misery. It would be normal to them. Because the writer was so goddamn inept when they worked on their lore, they'd never stopped to think about how the Necron tier would actually live their lives, and instead thought of it in the human lens. And so it was written from the perspective of a human lens, which is why they're so stupid.
Send us toward the enemy.
Is that why the
Also, it could have been really cool if just from like, I don't know, like
Right back
stasis, like stasis, like cryo chambers or something dumb like that. That you actually had like a faction of like true Necron tier instead of the Necrons, and they were also like fighting to get control of their old homeworlds.
and then they died, right?
No, this isn't a thing. I'm saying that, like that would have been cool, but they didn't do that.
No. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have allowed that to happen. But now the Flayed are a good example of that. They were so shit at writing Necrons that they just made them act human.
It's like the Necrons wanted skin, so they literally ripped the flesh off their victims and wore it.
Yeah, and then they act human. They have emotions and shit.
Got your trend?
From the people they flayed, or something dumb like that.
The Silent King did return. But that doesn't mean anything because he ripped out his control module, so you can't just control the Necrons.
That would have been cheating.
Okay, he's down here.
Yes, Squealy. The Necrons were better without lore.
They were. My imagination did a better job of telling their story.
Instead, they're just space Tomb Kings.
Yeah, that's so lame. See, I didn't know that as a kid, so I was like, oh, cool, like, they're like Terminator machines, and they're like, based on the Dawn of War game, like, their goal is to eradicate all life. And I'm like, oh, I'm sure they've got some really cool reasons to why they want to do that.
No.
No.
No, that'd be dumb. You have to explain everything, kids. How else would the audience get it?
You can't have any nuance in stories anymore. This is true.
You just fucking nuked their hero.
Yeah, I felt a little bad about it, but not that bad.
To be fair, I think it's because the missile pods do like
still
better
alive.
better damage against his armor type.
Draconis, I think the Silent King did have it. One of the lore videos about the Silent King that I think Arch did, he ripped out the fucking control module. After, I think, all of the Catan were controlled and broken apart.
Explain everything, there's no mystery and no fear. This is it's a big problem with modern 40k, it's a big problem with modern fucking Halo as well. They've demystified the universe. Because they ran out of story to tell in the current setting, and instead of like slowly building up the pieces of the puzzle, but letting the fandom figure it out, they simply just tell us. And when you tell people, it loses its mystification.
Ryford19 says, you know, Necrons and the Frogs remind me of the Elves and the Numenorians in the Silmarillion. Yeah, just like the Rings of Power. That's all the information I get from the Lord of the Rings.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can build like little MG bunkers.
Yep, by upgrading the capture point nodes. We need to beat this attack and then counterattack them.
I mean, to be fair, you should be able to, because their hero was like already like what, half health.
I forgot how fun this game is. Christ.
The thing is, I would say like the early game of this is really fun, but when you get to the late game, it's like, fuck me, this mop-up phase.
That's funny though. It's like Sins of Solar Empire. Sins of Solar Empire is another one of my favorite RTS games.
Allegedly, the second one's going to be happening at some point.
Yeah, it's going to be an Epic exclusive for a while. That annoys me.
Maybe they'll actually have multi-core support.
They will. That's the one thing.
And maybe they'll actually touch on what they wanted to do with the alien faction, like, fleeing.
Yeah, and actually give us, like, a big endgame threat.
Yep, where it's like, you have to decide whether or not you want to stay, or, basically, participate in the Exodus.
That Scarab thing is just fucking you up.
Yeah,
he's just kind of ignoring it.
Focusing on things hurting my infantry, actually.
Okay.
It's really funny how much your commander's actually taking care of the base because of the missiles.
Do they have a knockback effect?
The missiles?
Yep. They do. It's cancer, if you didn't know that in this game. So anything with like grenade launchers, like Imperial Guard and Winter Assault, were fucking broken. Because
all of them could get grenades.
You couldn't ever hurt them.
Yeah, so if you were doing it right, you would just cycle the grenades with all your units.
Oh, they're trying to revive their fucking monolith. No.
We will be your eyes and ears.
Awaiting orders. Drop cranes inbound.
Prosper as Tau shall.
Oh. It is becoming beautiful.
Draconis, you're forgetting, that's what the alien faction was. The religious fanatics and the capitalists, I forget the name of their factions. They kind of put up a stiffer resistance than they expected.
What series?
Sins of a Solar Empire.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
I'm
about
back.
that game. Sounds like ass.
Because they were expecting to just go into the galaxy, harvest it, and then piss off.
Mm.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. For the greater good. Shoot to kill.
Securing a few more command posts so that way it's easier to expand. I don't think it remembers the building upgrades though. I think it remembers the building placement, that's it.
It's still a nice idea to, like, on the maps you're winning early on, to delay it for a bit so you can build up a proper base.
Secures so much stuff that,
Kansaki asks, you guys looking forward to Darktide?
I'm a little bit so-so on it. I was a little disappointed with a lot of the classes, honestly.
I am, because Kibs made me get it.
I made you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like propaganda.
You cried about it and made me get it.
I mean, we're gonna stream it. Oh my god. I know.
I know you're
Begging Kibs begging Artemis to get something. That is way too much of a stretch.
It's,
like a stretch.
Are you sure?
Say it out loud, and it just sounds ridiculous. Kibs begged Artemis to buy Darktide.
So I remember several games where I was like, oh, I can't play that because I don't have it, and the Kibs immediately sends me a fucking game as a gift.
I don't have the ability to do that anymore.
Yeah, but you did that all the fucking time. You did that all the fucking time.
I did that for everyone.
Yeah.
Because I normally didn't, I had a free spending allowance of like a couple $100s, but I'd never buy anything for myself anymore. Because I kind of had everything I wanted, and so I just wanted to play games with friends. And I was like, I want to play this with somebody.
Oh, they're now starting to get a few of those scares.
I'd have to kill myself if I only have a spending limit of a couple $100.
Well, too bad for you.
Also, you forgot to get some of your bird people for Melee.
Listen, they're doing fine in Melee. If they get flung around.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're better at range than Melee. So when they have to engage in Melee, their maximum DPS is reduced.
Take down their mono-roof.
And it's also not helping that they're building their Melee Necrons.
Uh-huh.
That's a derpy ass machine.
As he wiggles back and forth. We did it! Start building another one, or users.
I mean, why not?
Damn.
The brood. There we go.
They immediately start building another.
They have more little buildy boys. There we go. Vespid Elder Strain. I thought that alien race was a little stupid. Okay, so what we want to do here is premature, or give it a reinforcement that.
Now here's the question. Where do you want to go now? Because you could go and attack the Necrons again, or start to cut off the orcs.
Why'd they do that? My god.
I mean, at least your army's right there.
Ah, I see an explosion, like, okay.
Alan Zekiv says, I wonder how long it takes until Kibs realizes he can deploy the XV-88s.
I forgot about that as a mechanic.
Aren't
they
they
do more shooting.
anti-tank units and stuff like that? I remember correctly.
Yep, it unupgraded my buildings.
Oh, that's probably why that building got blown up then.
Actually, that might have been a bug or something.
Very nice, says. He didn't know that Fireware had a strategic map. It's much more sophisticated than a game than he knew.
We fixed the game, guys. We, went into some coding and modded a little. I don't know how to code. But I, monkeyed around and I came up with this. And, holy shit, you're like a god.
Yeah.
How can you kill a god?
It's been over a decade. It's been over a decade and Necromancer hasn't come out yet. Sargon needs to get on your level.
Wow, why are you throwing shade at poor Sargon?
It's funny.
You are throwing shade at Sargon. You're being mean.
And?
You should apologize. Grovel and beg for forgiveness.
Why would I do that?
Because it'd be funny.
The ZV-88s are supposed to be the turret replacement for the Tau, says Ghost.
Problem with that is they take up a stupid amount of infantry slot.
I am honored to join the serve the greater good. For the greater good. To do our part. None can stand before the greater good.
None can stand before the greater good.
Draconis says, Vesper fucking cancer. Tier 1 jump infantry that's anti-building and anti-Vic. Tau in multiplayer, herder, I'm gonna fly over the hill and kill your stuff before you can build, or before you can even build.
Herder, you mean based?
Relic balancing is fun. Granted, Dawn of War is not as bad, or at least counters, and every faction has something they're good at.
Every faction has their own bullshit they can employ.
It's like, I know the Imperial Guard, you could be a Basilisk turret and just shell the enemy. While having a really, really tough defense that's hard to break.
Crazy Templar says the only weakness the Tau have is static defense. They excel in most areas.
They do. They have a lot of specialized infantry that, for what they do, are stupidly good.
No, the thing is, that's kind of the Tau in a nutshell. They're a specialist faction.
So yeah, if you're gonna counter them, you need to make sure you hit those counters as hard as you possibly could. It's like, they're not impossible to beat, you just gotta understand how they play.
Capture more plagues.
XV-25 ready for action. The Shapers. The target is ours.
Commissar Czar says, take a drink every time someone says, the greater good.
Yeah, Kibs was supposed to be drinking today, but he refuses to.
No. No drinking for
He's
kids.
supposed to.
Only sody pop for him.
Yeah, but that's what makes him fat.
Yes. How can we call him fat if he gets skinny? So he needs to stay fat.
He's thinking ahead here.
Fuzzy's into making you fatter. He has that fetish.
That's called inflation fetish, you fucking muppet.
Oh,
He's like,
well,
thank you for
it is.
helping me. Thank you for coping.
I'm not trying to like corrupt your chat with that
Chat finds that stuff disgusting.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
My chat hates degenerates, despite being degenerate, which is funny.
Yeah, most degenerates are like that because they have degenerate supremacy.
Most degenerates are kind of weird, where they're fine with degenerates so long as it's their exact brand of degeneracy. If there's like any real deviation, they despise each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny like that.
XV-25 ready for action.
Skooma Blast is criticizing Kibs and decrying him. First, no more Lich King, then no more Fireware. What
We're
the
doing
hell?
Lich King. What made you think we were stopping?
Isn't that just a hiatus for now?
No, it's not on hiatus. It's being resumed. But it's worked into my week schedule. Like it just gotta get to it. It's next week.
As you can see, those bird people are actually decent in melee.
You're a decent melee. He's like, "Dinks," starts punching fucking Fuzzy.
Like, David Morrison asked, since when did Hanse have a need avatar animation? He's always had it. What are you talking about?
I think they're talking about the fact that the computer
He's always
screen
had
now
it,
has animations.
Fuzzy.
Well, more animations.
He's always had it, Fuzzy.
Poor Crankamus.
How are you supposed to gaslight people, Fuzzy, if you fucking tell them the truth all the time?
It's in my nature.
A truthful Fuzzy.
That's why he gets scammed out of life.
I do like how the bird people just take their sticks and just like overhead smack things.
Whack, whack.
Jonas says to breed Kibs.
Yes. Draconis must attempt and die in the process.
Don't forget you can actually like deploy some of those things.
Yep.
I never really did deploying as a Tau. I just, for some reason, never just didn't do it.
Yeah, Bob Boring asks, when is Kibs going to get around to the Equestria at War mods with Boog?
You see, that the issue with that is Boog's availability is not stable.
How does Kib play demo game? What are you talking about? Drink
demo
water.
What?
He's
a game demo of
fucking
what?
I'm not sure. The PPU.
Now, the one thing I don't remember is if you do a successful defense, if you get stuff from it.
I think so. I hope so. Either way, I built up the more places, though. Eventually, this entire map will be covered in command posts. Miscos.
Yes, Dimbo, the Kroot are just running and gunning and bonking.
Yeah.
Of course.
They're not the most durable, but they are decently fast and mobile, and they do decent melee.
Aren't the Kroot basically, like, drugged out their minds all the time because of the ethereals?
No, that's just... I thought that's just most of the, like, Tau subspecies, or, like, subservient races, because of what the, like, ethereals can do, like, mentally or something like that to the Tau.
I think the earth, fire, water, and air casts aren't affected, like, as in drugged up. They're just predisposed to follow the ethereals.
Which is really weird, because it's like, but why? To be fair, even in universe, they say that it's like, it is kind of weird that they do that.
There's also the annexed Tau.
Oh, on the Farsight Enclave.
Yeah.
Or Farsight Enclave.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically like, fuck the ethereals.
Don't fucking come here, we will kill you all.
Can you blame them?
Yes.
Where did all these Necrons come from?
Before the greater good.
From the ground.
Consider it done. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Moving out. Fire team take over.
The ethereal gas will make us stronger.
None can stand before the greater.
Oh, they're stuck.
B-22 battlesuit ready to target.
Keep going, just kill them.
Russia's own, ready to take command. Pick your targets. We serve the greater good. Crisis team ready.
Juho says they have 2 bases, Kibs.
Yeah, I think I figured that much out. Just keep queuing, just keep queuing.
Chat, for this map, Kibs is defending.
Yep. Why? What did they say?
No, Draconis is like, no, he's attacking.
Oh, we're defending.
Ready for action. Point us at
We need to deny them all the territories.
stealth fields fully active.
Night, Abaddon.
Nice, Lebanon.
Right.
Oh, and before I forget, Draconis says, the recruit are durable, you just need to use their cannibalism ability to increase their health pool and
Yeah.
heal them.
The cannibalism helps immensely, and it's why what really makes them shine is just actually getting there. And if you keep killing the group members and or the entire squads, you're gonna have trouble getting your full mileage out of them.
Whatever the greater good demands. You can't kill what you can't see. Stealth fields fully active. Identify our
Alright, we need to push them out of all these caps. Keep firing, keep firing! Like, fucking screes.
Point us at the target.
The battle chatter's always been pretty good. We need to start denying them all the capture points.
Yes, Smudgy, the chat overlay tonight is being really wonky.
Why is it refreshing and still? But being weird?
Like, it has periods, at least last time I was looking at it, where it was, like, refreshing, then it did nothing for a while, then it refreshed again, then did nothing, then refreshed again.
Point us at the target.
Yeah.
Just tell us where you need us. The banner point us at the target. XP-25 ready for action. The fire cast serves with pride.
Indio's hungry, apparently.
Oh, can of soup then. He's like, no! No! A scree of no and sadness. What if I cap these points back here?
Well, Jazz, you see, that wouldn't necessarily make sense, because the orcs use Udaka, the Tau don't.
Yeah. And a tower is special. They can have AI.
That they treat like pets. Draconis says Necrons don't actually need the capture points, they only need power. You need to actually attack their base and blow up all of their PPs. That's where their real income is.
I'm gonna knock out this side of their base.
Juho asked, did Kibs just get his ethereal killed?
They died of heroes for the Republic of Taoistan. Like, you got the Taoistan Republic.
Scarab came back to life. Ghost says, don't put your ethereal in combat because all your units would suffer a massive morale loss and suck for a few seconds.
Yeah, it could break a battle. What you usually you just keep him behind and just let him buff your units constantly with his very presence.
Ghost says, it's better to leave him in base and spawn Fire Warrior elites from him.
Yeah, because the problem on the field is you can easily, because this is a late game unit, get sniped. Vindicator Assassins, the Eldar, everybody has, most factions have something they can use to snipe individuals.
Cap points for Necrons give more pop cap and less time to build units.
Which is important for them, because they build really slow in the beginning.
For the greater good. Squealy! He's dead.
He is.
One less squealy to go, chat. We've disposed of the squeaky.
Yeah, next is Draconis.
Start eyeing him sexually. Just looking him up and down like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, I am uncomfortable.
I'm in danger.
Definitely. Come on, build.
Cranes inbound. Command. Service required.
That way my economy can be so bolstered, because I'll leave this place here, so they can keep attacking it forever.
Jazz asks Fuzzybeard, oi, use an orc, why you here?
Guys.
He's like, I always wanted to fuck me some Tau. So, okay. Shroom 'em.
The orc don't fuck.
They shroom 'em.
We smash.
They mushroom stamp.
That's so...
Fuzzy, shroom 'em. That's the one thing Kel did that's probably gonna make him a legend forever. He shroomed him.
Oh, could you imagine how that would even happen?
When she gets shroomed. Just as
and what do you do? Just take a little bit and just...
As the orc's like leaving a note, he's just like, sorry, I gave your girlfriend a yeast infection.
What the fuck? That's pretty fucked up.
Draconis is saying that Skrilla gets to fuck Draconis first, and I have to get the sloppy seconds, if anything at all.
That's quite disgusting. Okay, looks like we do get war gear XP from doing that. That's good. Iridium armor. Honestly, he is sort of kind of tough. Like, honestly, just increase that damage output.
Artemis isn't worthy of Draconis' future virginity.
Let's think additively. Gun drones are cute.
Draconis, I want to point out to you, I don't have to worry about that.
I can't get it, though.
Because if you transition, you know, the first one that's going to take your virginity is a dog.
I mean, wouldn't you just want to increase his range damage? No, I guess it doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
The helmet helps because
Doesn't
he can now he can now detect stuff.
I mean, don't the Tau actually have decent detection units?
They do, but it's good to have it on your key meter.
So you're gonna try to hem in the orcs?
I'm trying to hem in the Sqek runs.
Briny is saying hi, Fuzzy.
Yeah, though.
When you're just a little Brian.
You got flying boys.
I can't capture. The word lies.
No, they're good at basically base rushing. Because you can use them to attack before the enemy really has anything built up.
Yeah, that's me.
So.
The Earthcast will do its part. Awaiting orders. Drop cranes inbound. Awaiting orders.
Back. Boo. 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 Fucking music. Stop that. I thought if I clicked on it faster and harder, it would go faster. Well, I mean, it feels like it goes fast. See? Look at that.
Except it doesn't. It goes at the exact same rate.
What am I talking about? Hands. Heap.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
I mean, heat. That's true.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. We'll take it.
Is Kibs running any mods? No.
This is a vanilla run, brother.
Pat wants to know if Fuzzy's resisting elf girls' advances today.
Elf girls advances?
The fuck?
Oh, I get it.
I have to say, do you not know the meme?
I know the meme. All too
No, I
well.
don't.
No, Fuzzy is a normie. He doesn't understand.
I'm more civilized than these people.
Oh shit, squeak runs! Ah! They're murdering me.
Our bond is strong. We will not fail.
Ready to build. Construction matrix engaged.
I will lead us to victory. Stealth suits ready and willing. It will be ours. The target is ours. The technology of Tau makes us strong. We relish the hunt. The fire cast serves with pride.
Drop cranes inbound.
Ready to do our part.
Grab more points. Reap.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Jazz says you're a grot lover, Kibs. What's the fun of not using custom things?
What? I just don't know what to mod it with. You're a potato. He's like,
XP-22 battle suit ready.
look at him. You're a new potato too. How do you feel about that?
Well,
Lemon.
maybe your fire warriors could be big-tittied Tau girls. You ever thought about that?
I don't know if I like blue people. I might be racist against blue people.
Also, never forget about is it technically like a nose slit in their
Yeah,
forehead?
I don't like that. Don't like that.
Well,
yeah, I've said it. I'm racist now.
You just have them keep the helmet on.
All blue people must.
Remarkably based chat today.
None can stand before the greater good.
Alright, we're capturing stuff, you know, no big deal. Box them in, you know, as you do.
Awaiting orders. Construction matrix engaged.
The meme and mini comic of the gentleman orc resisting giving into sexual urges to fuck the horny elf princess and her maid, constantly trying to tempt him. Come on, Kibs, keep up.
I said I know what that is already, you stupid bastard.
I will lead us to victory.
I think that's more for me for what if I because I don't know.
I mean, he specifically said Kibs.
Yeah, because he's dumb.
Oh,
He's dumb!
That was the only reason I said it.
half listening.
Well, I don't think Kibs knows what he was talking about. Kind of say it again.
Chat is giving potential uses of the forehead sweat. A DVD
No.
swat. Credit
Okay.
card reader.
You know what, that's fine. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second.
Afakusi.
That were very deadly feeling get to developed. Because they just do not die. If I remember correctly, Necrons are heavily reliant on, say, their Necrolord and everything to use their bullshit abilities.
They do have some fairly tanky units. Like, I remember the Scarab is actually like one of the big, like, tank workhorses of the Necron army.
Oh yeah. You can give them a ranged weapon, but it's almost useless and you sacrifice your excellent melee ability. And also, if you use it correctly, you could go above the pop cap quite easily. Meaning you could get a quite a sizable army of very durable units. If you want to grind down an enemy and hit really hard, they can do it.
He, Cone says he's massively turned off by anything anal or related, like Sqek.
What?
Which is
What the
weird
fuck are we
because-
talking about?
because
Why did this come up?
Why are you bringing that up?
Huh? I'm reading chat.
Be quiet!
Maybe you should tell
Chaz
Dakota
says the Scarabs can't handle Melta. The thing is, the Tau don't have Melta. They might have something equivalent, but I don't remember it.
I think the stealth heavy units can get some anti-tank. That might be the closest equivalent. Other than that, you might need your battle suits and other units to handle it, but stuff like the Scarab, the Tau will have trouble with. Because generally with the Necrons, you need Plasma and Melta in order to deal with them properly. Because they're almost all heavy
They're
units.
very armored.
What can't build?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Actually, minimize that.
It's like factions such as Space Marines, Imperial Guard will have an easier time with them. Like Tau can deal with them, but you need to really upgrade your Fire Warriors.
Crazy Templar says fusion cannons are the Tau equivalent.
Yeah, I think that's what the stealth suits get as a weapon upgrade.
And then Jazz says, Fuzzy, I'm your war boss. That means you follow me. Don't, talk to my custom shooting yet.
Who says you're my war boss? Takes it anyway.
Fuzzy's mad. Fuzzy's scoping and seething.
I see you. Oh, no, I think he just ran by you. Should probably go back and take care of him.
Ooh.
Your main base.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you're bringing that up.
Draconis, I want to point out to you that you have yet to see an actual Tau in canon with tits.
It's all propaganda until they actually show it.
So that facelet you're dropping your pants for might not be for a female Tau.
Damn. Yeah, boy. Draconis in for a little surprise.
Little gene modification never hurt anyone. To be fair, the Tau are into sterilization. Of other races, specifically.
Well, have fun, Draconis. He's like, eep! Snip, snip. Sadness.
Because if I remember right, like, that's a big thing they do to human converts to the greater good. Yeah. They sterilize them.
They only last a generation or two.
Because they get like medical checkups and then they do get modifications, but part of that is the snip snip.
No human babies. Means humans go extinct.
Unironically, the Tau will replace them. By any means necessary.
Just like that Stargate episode. Do you remember, Kibs? Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I remember Pepperidge Farm members.
There was a Stargate episode where the SG team regretted making an alliance with a group of aliens that were gave.
Oh no, Kibs does remember this one because he talked about this one, where it's like their allies were attacking them and they didn't know, and it's like, sorry, we'll genocide these guys for you.
No. So, in this Stargate episode, the SGC is shut down. Earth has become hyper advanced. That people were living to like 160 years old at least. And, but it turns out that the alien planet that they went to had a secret that the serum for a longer life sterilized everybody. So that they've been doing this to planets.
So basically, because they live so long, it makes it very hard to notice.
Yep.
Which actually, no, that doesn't really make sense because people would still do it.
Yeah, they would notice right away. Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Actually, the concept I could see interesting, but
And
people
I
would
think
notice.
I think it slowly sterilizes the population over time.
I mean, if it's slowly, that's one thing.
And so they turn all of these planets that they make alliance with into agri worlds with barely any humans on them.
So the Stargate team have to go back in time to stop this from happening.
Yeah, by telling them, well, by sending a note to the Stargate saying, don't go to this, gate coordinates.
Oh, so they don't necessarily stop the civilization, they just never come in contact.
Yeah, but they do eventually.
But by then they can deal with it.
Do they engage in SG-1 diplomacy at that point?
Oh yes, very
And
much.
by that I mean send nukes through the fucking portal.
No, not that time. Actually, I think the guy had a man nuke.
Because I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty fucking... I was always amused by that. It's like, what's SG's solution to, like, oh shit problems? Just drop a nuke on the other side, the gate can handle it.
Good luck trying to sterilise my dick, that's not happening, says Jazz. Like, nah! Screams
He's
autistically.
like, one, because guess what? I don't repopulate with that. It's the spores.
Real Holtonator donates $5 to say he found a fun bug in Terra Invictus. Stolen orgs don't show up in the side orgs.
That is interesting. That's cursed.
No, that's weird, because I could have sworn, like, you stole some, and when you unequipped them, they showed up and unassigned. Unless he means he was at the cap and then stole them?
Yeah, because I thought stolen orgs auto-equipped to your cap.
They auto-equipped to the guy who did the stealing.
Yeah. So if it's automatically at the very top, I mean at its limit, and you try to steal it, it'd probably just disappear.
I guess that's kind of a power move in its own right. You just delete the best org in the game, because you already have a full org. Like a compliment for that guy.
Orders received. Construction matrix engaged.
Build as many of the buildings as we can that we need beforehand. That way, if they attack this area, it'll be built the fuck up.
Apparently, Brian E. and Draconis are RPing in chat about capturing women and making them sex slaves.
Well, you know, everybody's got a hobby. That's just a weird one.
It's a shame they chose to RP in the chat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame. Real shame. Shame.
And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, do you see any RP channels on the server? It's like, no. Exactly. Or I should say on the Discord.
Look, they're still going.
I cannot believe you did this, champ. I can't believe you done that.
I can't believe you done this. You're a Holstein with $92 say, now that you say that, they were all admin orgs.
My god, how could you allow this to happen, chat? Like, oh my god, chat is responsible.
Galleon, the answer is they're both bottoms.
So they're arguing over who's the true bottom bitch.
Wow. I mean, that's something.
To be fair, I think Brian E. No, I think Draconis is the power bottom.
Damn. Draconis got promoted. Didn't know about the auto-equips, says Holzinator. Oh, it does auto-equip. You little silly Willy. I can't believe you'd say something so silly, chat.
Galleon is like, we got gays RPing in common every other week.
Hey, they're not supposed to do that.
Unironically, actually give me the logs to that, because if they've been doing it long enough, that actually is grounds for a warning.
Yeah, no RPing in comments. Take it to DMs. Nobody wants to see that.
I mean, it spills out of the
telling
game.
other fucking mods to keep an eye on comments when I'm at work. God damn it.
Well, time to chew their asses out.
I mean, you love chewing asses, don't you?
Yeah. It's like, nah.
I get
Rude.
Jimmy says there's no such thing as a power bottom.
Alright, we captured all their shit and dabbed on them.
Brick of methamphetamine. RPing in general is not smiled upon in the server.
Like, when it comes to, like, the RP channel, we have an RP channel, but that's for talking about pen and paper games.
TLDR, the, like, RP channels as you're meaning it are cringe, and no one wants to actually look at them.
Yeah, basically.
To be fair, there are now AI chatbots you can get that RP.
Yeah.
You talk to them.
Ugh.
They're very advanced, apparently. He keeps sending me.
God, he does. He's a little degenerate.
He is.
Like, everyone's just like,
I like how Galleon's now, like, backing, like, changing. He's like, well, no, I'm just saying this based off my memory today. It's like, I want those logs. I want you to name them.
You better give me those fucking logs, Galleon.
Name them.
Name them so I can give them warnings. He's like, whoa, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, for a second I was like, did game crash?
Veteran stealth team, hell yeah. Can I add the meow? Recon. Want that? Get back to
Real
me.
Holstein says he can confirm he is a Kibs, and they were auto-equipping.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, they should be, like, auto-equipping.
Alright, we took that from the Necrons. Now they're very sad.
Oh, hey, look, the Necrons also want to beat up the green people.
I like the idea of that they're just, like, bottled into a small room.
If I remember right, the orc starting location actually gives you something nice.
I don't remember what. I think I might...
Because I know each of the capitals gives you, like, a nice bonus if you take it over.
I might just be a stupid amount of income and stuff like that. There are special provinces that should be labeled.
Yeah, they're the capitals.
Guys, I know in Soulstorm, if you take the capitals, you get some kind of fancy bonus. Dark Crusade, I don't remember.
Come at me, bro.
Yelling says, "There's no way Hanse doesn't RP with anyone he hasn't known longer than 5 years."
That's true.
It's a shame you don't have a policy as robust as mine.
Oh God, I've known Dead longer than I've known Kibs.
Are you saying, by my rules, that V's almost a friend?
Up. Means dead.
Oh, that too.
Juho says, in Stolstorm, those buffs were moved to the capitals. Okay.
Yeah, in the campaign map, you have to look for the special places. And the capitals in Dark Crusade did just give you a lot of money, which is still really important.
Well,
Teleportation.
It also knocks out the faction if you can kill all of them, so that's the other bonus.
It's also a guaranteed level 10 province, even though you only start out with a single base, so it's like if the enemy tries to attack it, you have
Oh, no, it's a fucking nightmare to take them out near the beginning of the game.
Oh, yeah.
You need good retinue to come with you.
Because that early attack, and the attacks from then on, are very brutal. I know I always try and gun for the forward base, as that helps a lot in the capital missions.
Was it in Soulstorm where the different capitals also had like their own like super special maps that were very different from all the others?
Both had that, where they, but I think in Dark Crusade it really depends on the map. There'll be
because like I could have sworn like in Soulstorm, like the guardsman one was like ridiculous because like you had to like run through this one part that had like a crashed like mag cannon or something that you had to run through.
Yeah, that's Dark Crusade. That's crashed Titan gun, and it was a pain and it was very dangerous if you got the timing wrong, because it was an instant kill everything.
I've always said Juho.
He's having a heart attack right now, isn't he? He's like,
Unless you want your name to be changed to Juhu.
Juhu. That's stupid.
Yes. That's your name from now on, Juhu.
Oh, that's terrible.
H-U-E if you're wondering the spelling of how I'm saying it.
I think it does remember the upgrades on these little turret things, which is good.
The turret things, yes, it does seem like they remember that. Durha says, enemy Imperial Guard had a map where they were making Bane Blades.
That was Soulstorm, I think. I think the one I found most annoying was the Necron one because of all the... because of the special, the way the map was designed, and it was a bunch of things.
Well, it gives a ridiculous bonus to the Defender.
That too. So it goes one... It was just a combination of things on a Necron map that made it very tricky to defend. Sorry, no attack.
Service required.
More power buildings? No. What's that about?
Can't build any more power buildings.
Yeah, cap is 6 unless they build a new HQ.
Yeah, build a new HQ, kid.
It is capped by HQs?
Yes.
Build another one.
There are upgrade bonuses to increase the rate, but those are expensive.
Trying to get all these maxed out. Okay. Okay. There. No. Scream.
You successfully defended.
We did. Now it's time to teach the Sqek rods a lesson. I don't like the Sqek runs as much as the next bro.
That's fair. They don't like you either.
Rude. She dead. Kib.
Well, they're always trying to kill you, so it's obvious.
We hunt with patience. None can stand before the greater good.
Gellian Zombie Ninja 1988 is a gay boy.
True.
No, that's the year they lost their virginity, Gellian. 1988.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. From Crane's
Brian E is like, Hanse, I'm getting sleepy. Can you rechat the story of the 3 little Kibs and the big bad Bubby?
Oh my fucking god. Retarded. No way.
Fuck.
I have autism.
That is so cringe.
But do it though.
But do it. First.
It's like, there once was a big bad Bubby. He really liked cling wrap and hated Kibs. And that's how the 3 Kibs died.
From hate?
No, cling wrap.
Cling wrap killer. That's terrible. And when Artemis understands what the story behind that, he'll kill himself. It's a really funny story.
Like Tao, we shall triumph.
It all began when Kibs asked Bubs, or Bubs asked Kibs, what should we watch? And I'm like, let's watch Bubby. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, what? What do you mean, okay? And so we watched Bubby. I didn't know it was real.
One movie I'm thinking of that gave me a mental scar?
What's wrong?
Bubby, King that critter.
King Rap Killer. It's like, this movie is weird, but surprisingly charming in a very weird way.
Charming, he says, when there's an unironic prison rape scene.
There's tons of rape in that movie.
Yeah, apparently, Kelly, I'm gonna kill myself, yes.
With love and compassion. Oh, okay. With hate? Wow, rude.
Whatever the greater good demands.
Nobody ever kills himself out of love.
Yeah, they do. You know, until you try.
We hunt with patience.
So I have never really thought about trying.
A brick of methamphetamine, just look up Big Bad Bubby.
Oh god.
That should get you the movie.
From Crane's inbound. Service required.
I recommend everybody to watch the movie called Rubber. It's a great movie.
Not Crazy Templar.
Hey, Templar.
Construction matrix engaged.
XP-22 battlesuit ready. Ready to do our part.
Okay, there we go.
That might have been Bad Boy Bubby. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should find the video or the movie if you type that in.
Ready to build. Construction matrix engage. Build.
Why does Hanse have a 5-year rule? It's better this way.
Oh. Yeah, if he meets them on the internet and he knows them for at least 5 years, he can almost guarantee they're over the age of, consent.
Wow. The more you know about Hanse.
It's like that Spanish dude from Resident Evil. He wanted to make sure Ashley was of age.
I mean, fair enough. Can you blame him?
I don't blame him.
He only did what was right.
Hey, it's like his dying breath is like, look, I'm horny, but I'm not a pedophile.
He's got standards I can respect.
Oh, yeah, Hanse, were you listening to Deb be sad about the 5-year rule?
Why?
Oh yeah, he was lamenting.
He told everybody in chat that you're friends with Dev, regardless of whether or not you want to.
Uh-huh.
And then called you ketchup.
But he's like, definitely not friends.
I just should like randomly DM him like out of the blue and just say that's an additional like 5 months.
You should.
It's the only way to be certain, Hanse. He needs to know he's done wrong.
You can say, I watched the Archcast. It's an additional 5 months now.
And then if you ask for clarification, I'll just respond. Refuses to elaborate.
Get in line, Deb. Brian E is mad.
Ronnie's had enough.
I will lead us to victory.
Required.
Fire team deployed.
Construction matrix engage. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders, meow.
Service required. Construction matrix engaging orders.
Yellian says, quote, Dear Dev, we are not friends yet. Signed Hanse. End quote.
True. Gotta bully the dev. Only right thing to do at this point.
Service required. Drop cranes inbound.
Alternatively, the letter could read, Dev, this would be me saying we're no longer friends, but that never happened yet, so I don't have to.
Shazla, ready for action. Stealth fields fully to do our part. XP-22 Shazla, ready for action.
Ready to build.
Manray of Hope says, I'm horny, but I'm not gonna go to jail, SpongeBob.
Jesus Christ.
Construction matrix
Oh.
awaiting orders.
Alright, now we need the tank factory. Come on, give me the tank factory. Oh! Screams. Chat. There we go.
Juhu says, by the way, Arch's video on Tau drones and why they haven't yet gibbed the blueberries in their sweep is good stuff.
You're good stuff. Thanks. Honesty.
Construction matrix engaged.
Keep building, just keep building. What do? We build, build, build.
Kind of all you have right now.
Awaiting orders.
Brian E says, normally Hanse replies to all non-friends with a goatsy image. Is that true, Hanse?
No, the last GIF of a random person who DM'd me was Hitler, doing the Hitler rave. Bubbles' favorite emote.
Bubbles loves that man.
Yes, Juhu, you did poke the hornet's nest when you pointed out that I was saying your name wrong. Now I'm saying it right. And anyone who says otherwise will get moderated.
Yuho.
Yoo-hoo! Just keep fucking his name up from now on. It's over for him. He's had a good run.
Moderate me, Hanse. Do it.
That will not fall for this Bartimus. Fuck. I hear that.
I said in
smile.
chat.
Do what?
I said in chat. I mean, Gallion, it's honestly, the GIF is not hard to find. If you just go to Google and type, like, Rave Hitler GIF, you'll find it.
There we go.
You ho. That sounds wrong.
Oh, what if it's Spanish? The J sound sounds like a Y.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I can't be able to chat. Help! Help! Oh my god, I love how Ashley says help. I want that to be my donation sound now. Help!
Leon, help!
No, not the Leon part. Just the help! I need it to be that we're changing something in the game.
No, you see, I'm laughing now because I'm remembering the meme that Artemis showed the other day, where it's like, Leon, I need your help.
No, Yuho, I don't. I don't use a translator. I'm not retarded.
What was that? Oh my god.
Gallion says he enjoyed the help me, Leon.
Our duty calls, Sala. It's come to the
Yes, Yuho, because I'm not retarded.
I know what you're talking about. That's Yoo-hoo.
Where do you need firepower?
No, Lights Knights. He's not halfway. He has 2 more bosses, if I remember right, until the end of the game.
Resident Evil.
Because he has the bishop and then he has the military guy left. I don't remember which one comes first. It's the military, then bishop, or bishop, then military.
Need more team, be right back.
I keep forgetting how bad Dawn of War 3 is, and then I think about it. It's not as bad as
Dawn of War
Command
3
and
is
Conquer
the best
Twilight.
one.
Nothing will beat Twilight and how fucking horrific that RTS is. What
Dawn
a
of War 3 is
piece
the
of
best
shit.
Dawn of War I've ever played.
Drop crane service required. Service required.
Service requires citizenship. That's what I expect him to fucking say, okay?
Yoo-hoo, that sounds like a personal problem. And your minis. Or I should say more specifically, between you and your minis.
Cadre is counting on us. Pick your target. Awaiting order. Where do you need firepower? Awaiting order.
Beep beep.
Your hero's almost dead, by the way.
Yes.
Would be worth it. Service required.
Done it. We've upgraded stuff.
Galleon's asking what's gonna go on the website, Kibs.
Miniatures and STL files. But all STLs. Then, following STLs, there'll be promotional art that'll be added. The forum will also be added for feedback and bug reports. Right now, I'm in the process of making anybody who's donated to me basically act as testers. I had to remind them that today. It was funny. They're like, what? There's bugs? And it's like, yeah, that's your job. Fix it. Like, what? They forgot. It's quite funny. We had a launch schedule, damn it. We were gonna make that launch schedule come hell or high water. Tyler's away hunting. Too bad, it's going up. Better to get the list of file or the stuff set up so we have a to-do list. Some suggestions came in too, not bad ones, but not many.
Mexican Panther is wondering, or not Panther, Panther is wondering how much these minis are going for.
The STLs? Well, the Bickering bunch STLs are going to be free. If you donate, you can get access to the Chamber of Squeakrits, and you can go look at them now. But I recommend against trying to print them until the updated files are up, just because. No, he died. Just
I
because
warned you he was low health.
The files that are up, our programmer buddy Tiber, he accidentally grabbed the wrong one. He grabbed the prototype folder, so the prototype minis are up, and. Well, you can download them, you could try them and print them. I will warn you that we fixed problems with them, like the snappy bits, like the tail. The tail's the big one. That thing just kept falling off.
Galleon's asking what is STL. STL is the file that you would put in a 3D printer.
It's a standard template. But yeah, I would download the prototypes because they're going to be collectibles eventually. Because no one's gonna have them.
Artificial scarcity. We remove the links from everywhere, so if you have the STL, it's super rare.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if that's like, yeah, why not? I guess.
And then
but be sure to remember that those things are
for the 10-year anniversary. He released the prototype STLs again.
Say, look, they snapped. And like, her tail fell off again.
Yeah, you get and then what you do is you take one of the models of the prototypes to Kibs and have him sign it, and then call him. Yep, and then call him the savior of the games industry, and then walk away.
Right as the thing falls apart. Yeah, the thing falls apart. That's terrible. But do remember, if you pay Munmuns, you get early access to things. Now you're like, ooh, early access. Yeah, you're basically you're paying me to be my little fucking bug testing little slave. But at least I'm honest.
I will point out, at least he's being honest about that, unlike Paradox.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you can give me Munmuns to get early access. Just like when the video game's ready, you'll get early access to that. But it will be rough. And it will need work, and I will expect you guys to give me feedback on it, and you will fucking be worked to the bone until there's nothing left of you. Like,
alright. Feedback. The games are terrible.
Constructive criticism.
Now you asked for feedback, not for constructive criticism.
They're just.
They could just post your game as feedback.
That's true. We better start punishing them arbitrarily.
Like those flying ones, it just looks like they're like ramming their feet into the sarcophagus.
It does, like, meh. Meh. Meh.
Or I should say some of the animations it looks like it. Other ones it looks like they're just like bashing their gun on it.
Hold on. Paste. Dawn of War's good! If only I could see farther.
I'm gonna say, I'm curious where those missile volleys are going.
Space. The final frontier.
No, the one place capitalism hasn't infected.
We did it. We killed the Sqek ROMs. And now we built up these provinces so well that if he dares attack,
they should be able to withstand a standard assault. Question is, do you want to go after the Chaos guys to the south because that's easy pickings?
Boop, 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 and then finish off the Necrons?
Well, because from what Fuzzy said, in this one you have to actually look at the provinces to see what the bonuses are for those provinces.
Real Holstein donated something for you, Hanse.
Real Holsteinator supers and says, Dev to Hanse, will you be my friend? Hanse. Stoic, distant, impatient computer face.
Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Fuzzbud. He's like, thank you, my bud is pretty fuzzy. It's like, okay. Thank you for sharing, Fuzzy.
You imagine that, Kibs, you fucking degenerate.
And then he's like, I need to tell you about how painful it is to wipe something. Like, oh, Fuzzy.
Joe who wants you to turn on the persistent bodies and corpses and see what's there after the long grind match.
See, the only problem with it in Dawn of War 1 is that you have to have your camera panned there.
You know, no, you know what would be
Otherwise,
really...
the corpses don't stay. It only
But
stays.
you want to know what would
do
be
it.
really funny? If there was a mod to keep corpses persistent, but not just for the battle, for the entire campaign.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Just climbing over mountains of bodies.
Each unit has to have like a swimming animation to get around because there's just that many corpses.
Increased map power useful.
Yelling asks, who's the savior of the games industry? Anthony Birch?
Anthony Boych.
No, he lost his, what was it, DS?
His Switch, I thought.
Oh, Switch.
His Wii
Yeah,
U,
he
I
lost
thought.
his Switch to the divorce. Because his
That's
wife,
hilarious.
his wife was cucking him in an open relationship, and then
demanded the one thing that gave him joy.
Yep.
Service required.
I mean, you have to respect the level of I just want you to suffer, kind of.
Ready to do our part.
Shepherds sent us to serve.
XP-25 ready for action.
Breakamphetamine says, and they said 120 gigabytes of RAM for gaming was unrealistic, and here's a good reason for it.
Yes, persistent campaign corpses.
Yes, and I have 128 gigs of RAM in my computer.
Hey, yeah, you and your server grade rig. If I remember right, one person said, it's not elegant, it just brute forces everything.
Yeah, it was Sebastian, I think.
Yeah, it was him.
The Earth cast will do its part.
It doesn't have to be elegant. Brutality is an elegance on all of its own.
Just tell us where you need us.
Brutality has an elegance all its own.
Yep.
You know, since we're playing a relic game, anybody have hopes for
No.
Company of Heroes 3? Yeah, Hans already did.
Minuscule. I think it'll be mediocre at best.
Because if I remember right, there was some stuff in the demo that was just like really eh. Like,
Yeah,
if I remember,
it
they didn't even have like the wheel like animations for vehicles, right?
Yeah, I was just about to get to that. There was a lot of stuff, sound effects, animations, stuff like that really shouldn't be missing in the demo build. Like, sound effects is one thing, but animations and all sorts of stuff like that? On top of that, it looks like the only new thing is the campaign map. Multiplayer and the battles don't look much, if any, different. Maybe just minor tweaks at best.
Yeah, brigamphetamine. My RAM slots go up to 256 gigabytes of RAM. There we go.
No. He said it right the first time. Gigabits.
Yeah, gigabits these nuts.
Service required. Drop cranes in.
I know with mine, I decided to go just fucking DDR5. Mine.
Construction matrix in the air.
Maybe.
Orders received.
Service required.
If it's up to that point, I might as well just build a new computer.
Will it have RGB, or will that just be this computer?
You know what?
What do you want?
If they have a new thing out that's better than RGB, I might get it.
Would have to have a new. Would have to have like a new color added to it.
Well, yeah, you can do that, or you got a holographic design stuff on it.
Ready to build.
So when you turn it on, there's just like a dancing like Hatsune Miku like figure like in the middle of it, just dancing when you look at the case.
It'll probably be a Toho project, and then it'll be like the Nazi version of it.
He's like, I'm a bit more classy than the just standard Miku. Oh my god.
It'd be a Nazi Neko, and instead of a Nazi, it'd be a Neko-Nazi, and...
No, like, who would be the most, like, Nazi character in, like, Project Toho?
I don't fucking know.
Maybe the Shrine Maiden? I don't know, I forget her name.
I just think the Toho is a gimmicky fucking series.
I don't mind the music for it, but I heard the fan base is special.
It is special, because it's all pure hentai. There's like, nobody actually plays any of the games or lore. It's 100% hentai.
100% based is what you mean? It's like, damn.
Point us at our targets.
What do you want? Okay, that's done.
Yeah, or it'd be the Neko arc with the Demon Core.
Service required. Ready to build.
Necrons have not pushed at this point?
Do what?
No, I'm just watching Kibs.
They will soon.
Yeah. Usually they at least try to.
Urha recommends the breakdancing meme cat thing.
I'll have to think about it, because you can get a lot of things that put a how is this? You can get like miniature, like the TV screens or like LED design things on your motherboards, and they can just play whatever. So I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do yet, if I'm going to make an entire new PC. Kibs, Mithrin wants your attention.
What do you want, boy? Yeah, it screamed because he wasn't prepared to get attention. The logical answer.
Brute ready.
He says, hello, Kibs, Hands, Beard, and chat.
Oh.
Welcome to stream.
That little like chant that when you click on the barracks, I swear that's like a stock audio for RTS around this time period.
It might be.
Because I could swear I remember hearing audio, like that exact audio or very similar audio in like Empire Earth.
Big thinkies, Chad. Big thinkies.
Mithrin repeats himself and says he loves Dawn of War 1. Mithrin, I'm preferential to Dawn of War 3. It's the best one I've played.
Mithrin killed himself that day.
Best, worst, and everything in between.
So what is it then?
If it's the only one you played, it satisfies all categories.
Still wrong. I can imagine there were some angry phone calls between Sega and Relic.
Probably after it became a flop, but beforehand, I don't think there was, because I do think they were trying to take Dawn of War in a very different direction, because they wanted to try to do the, like, MOBA-esque thing.
Yes.
If I remember right.
Yes, that's the gist of it.
The issue is, like, the old, like, Dawn of War fans, where it's like, but I wanted base building.
Yeah.
Service required.
But I want old school Dawn of War Relic mechanics, but modern.
Service required. From planes inbound.
Georgius Rex is asking a cringe question. Which Legion has the best waifus?
What?
I don't know if I'm supposed to take that question.
Neither do I.
Ironically. And if we're doing ironically, then it has to be the Blood Ravens.
I'm never gonna choose a fucking magpie for anything.
Your flag is up. Now what?
The rationale being, they'll just steal the best waifus.
There's a fucking meme of that, where they stole Maka.
Yes, I know, that's the exact one I was thinking of. Where it's like, unhand me, put me down. It's like, to the reliquary with you. Wait, no, that's not what Maka said. Maka, if I remember right, she was saying something like, this is not what I meant when I said I wanted private time together.
He doesn't know magpies.
She. You
This one doesn't know what
silly
magpies
willy.
are.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about Mither. Well, it's a she too.
The Blood Ravens are referred to as magpies because magpies steal things.
Blood angels.
No, they all do.
Yeah.
But the Blood Ravens are like really, really known for it.
Service required. Ready to build.
Chuhu, they're a chapter. They basically qualify.
And yeah, Johu, the Blood Ravens are the quintessential.
He's just frowning every time you do that.
They are the quintessential thieves of the fucking universe. I'm not picking a fucking magpie as anything. I don't want it near me. Mithrin, I don't believe you.
I'll also put it this way. If the Blood Ravens could, they would steal Legion status. If they physically could.
If they could steal the secrets of the Dark Angels, all hell would break loose.
Secretly, Cypher is actually a Blood Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to build. Ready to build. Each cast does its part.
Rebuild stuff.
No, Stirhawk, because JoJo is gay.
I don't think Yo-Yo is that bad.
Look,
It's
all
very
I'm saying
feminine, yeah.
is yo-yo references are mega mega cringe.
JoJo fans are basically homosexual. So,
Man, that
Like for
explains your
as
proclivities.
cringe as the Toho fandom is, I would put them above yo-yo.
Easily. At least I got hentai. That isn't gay. Gotcha.
I mean, it's lesbian, so I mean, depending on your definition.
I like that one Fairbear sent me where that one girl keeps getting NTR'd by her other girlfriend. So it's lesbian NTR, and I'm like, you know what? Not so bad. If it's women.
Hey, I want to point out, Hanse, in your own definition, as you keep arguing in the slums area, that lesbian is not, in fact, gay.
Yes, that is correct. I said depending on your definition.
Just building buildings because I can. And nobody, not even the Squeakrons, can stop me. I do like how loud they get.
Yeah, Bryony, I don't particularly care for the Coco series. It's they're pretty boring. Where's the battle music coming from?
This is regular Dawn of War 1 music. Like I memorized that. Fucking help me. Help!
The weird thing is, to me, no, this just comes down to, like, I didn't really play Dawn of War back in the day, so this music, to me, sounds a bit more kind of like KOTOR 1, like, combat music.
I think when this game came out, my dad and I played Generals, we still did Yuri's Revenge, and we did this game. And then World in Conflict as well. I remember that.
I never played any of those, but I remember playing this game to death, specifically Dark Crusade.
Yeah, Bryony's confused on what we're doing.
This was the last Dawn of War I know my dad played, because after this one, like, he stopped playing. No, he came back for 2, but only Chaos Rising, because we did that co-op, I remember that.
I actually never did the expansion to that. I only played the base game.
Chaos Rising's alright.
I know you get the I know you get the Inquisitor chick in one of the campaigns. I think your tank blew up.
God, there are too many of them.
Keep building random buildings. Make me feel more secure about myself.
Bob Boring is asking Kibs, when you defeat them, are you going to partake in that necromancy?
What? No. Disgusting.
Electrified and lubricated for your pleasure.
Name of Allah. Oh.
It'll be an electrifying experience.
Bob Boring Name says Kibs and Hanse should play Dawn of War 2 co-op. I'm pretty sure he did that with Bubbles.
We should use the mod though. That enhances it. Adds more stuff.
Enhance.
It's better now.
I mean, at least that's a game I've played. Well, again, DLC notwithstanding.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. There's so many fucking... I almost said the actual Necron name. There's so many of these.
The Necrons.
What color were they, Kibs?
One of my favorite nicknames for Necrons is basically switch 2 letters, one with an I and one with a G. It's like, oh my god.
Chat, only true gamers would know what word he's referring to.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you, a fake gamer? Get out. Just kick him out. Oh.
Disciples of PewDiePie will know which word.
More power buildings. More electricity.
More.
Enhance. Bigger. Bigger.
I know the video
Bigger.
you're referencing. Well, actually, not exactly. I know I know the meme version of the video. Because there's a few versions of it out there.
Yeah. Some of them end up in your fucking chat. Or the, in some of the, channels.
Yes, I know.
It says, get a camera mod. I like not being able to see what's going on. Like, you do? No.
It's really funny, because Kibs is like, look up mods. Literally, like, the first thing that I noticed when I was typing it into Google was Dawn of War 1 Dark Crusade camera mod. It was on Nexus mods, though, so, you know.
Kibs, Skeleton Shin asked you a question.
What do you ask? I have a bit of a pickle right now.
I don't know why he's saying that. I already said the word. It was Necrons.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. The one below that.
Oh, they have the upgrade. Or no, that's the ranged scarab they have there.
Yep.
I think you need your heavy tanks to actually help with those.
I don't have heavy tanks because there's no relic thingy.
Yeah, you know they need stealth suits with the upgraded fusion cannons. Or yeah, I think that's better.
Yeah, fusion cannons are the ones that are the equivalent for the Necrons. Oh, sorry, the Tau.
Yeah. The infantry should be able to handle everything else, but you need to get those scarabs because they could just bum rush right through and get to your range. Your crew
Georgius
will
Rex
not
says
stop
a
them.
mod to make the Necrons Necrons.
Yeah.
Little cat ears.
Badly pixelated too.
They just walk forward, people are just going, yawn, yawn.
Just keep going.
Bob Boring names his ranged scarabs are a waste. Well, it's the AI, and it seems to be doing just fine right now.
I mean, Kibs is out building anything that he's doing. So.
Once he actually takes out the scarabs, it should stabilize. The Planetary Missionary says, I still stand by the fact that Dark Crusade has better storytelling.
It does.
I stand by the fact that Halo 4 is still canon.
Coping and seething. He's like, nah! And then dies.
Wow.
Weird.
Just keep fighting. Don't stop believing.
And you have your tank back, or one of them.
I've got a hammerhead now. Something that'll actually hurt.
Hammerhead with plasma, which is what you need.
We must have vengeance. We must have justice. We must kill.
Looks like somebody gifted Rare Fox a membership.
Wow.
Kibs, you now have furries in your membership.
You always did. They got lots of money. Oh.
The suspiciously wealthy furries.
Suspicious, yes.
And then don't forget, to actually hurt the Necrons, you need to take care of their power production.
Well, now we have momentum. We will shatter them.
Oh, also 2 hammerheads.
Bob Boring says that I forgot that Kibs is the arch furry.
No. Chad is furry. Like, no.
It's the arch furry. Do other furries have to refer to him as his yiffingness?
The royal gif.
Go. Just keep throwing our men at them. I don't fucking care. Just kill them.
Go, Tau Rangers.
You know what they needed? They needed an auto builder or auto queue. Something that Warcraft 3 had that this game desperately needed.
Georgius, I want to point out, Arch did make 4 furry lore videos. A lot of
What?
his... You don't know about that?
No, and I don't want to know.
Too bad, you already do know.
Yeah.
You know now.
It's too late, Fuzzy. You become the furry you've always been meant to be. He's like,
Oh.
And didn't Arch agree to watch season 1 of My Little Pony?
He did.
He wanted to.
Oh, ew, ew.
And
Because
Kibs
when
and Arch both have,
Boag started talking about the lore of My Little Pony, Arch is like, oh, maybe just season 1.
Oh, I remember that now. That was one of the most first streams.
If you ever watch the channel The Lodge, Arch has a bunch of cat girls and stuff on it.
Oh, the lodge. Oh, yes. Ah, I know the story behind that, too. I could actually help Arch here, but I won't. I will withhold information to sabotage the Blondie. Despite him having clarified.
Juhu is just like, yeah, what?
Oh, Arch is in chat.
Blondie!
He's not, so that's funny.
Oh, you ruined it. I got excited.
Deal.
Dracona says, or you could just hotkey your unit production buildings, then click or learn unit hotkeys.
Yeah, but it's not the click.
Kibs doesn't know how to do that. That takes more effort.
We've got them on the ropes, chat.
Now that you've actually taken out some of their power production, their unit production is slowing down.
There's some invisible fucking thing there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's the ability.
My commander
of the,
came over to help spot him.
Yeah.
Keep recruiting. Right, now.
They have another base if you haven't won the map yet.
Just tell us where you need us.
What do you want?
Whatever the greater good demands. Keep firing, keep firing. Every shot counting. Service required. Cut them down.
Afir says, Groot and Tau fight as one. The Tau utilize the Groot as their shock troops.
It's Lux. Ansel.
Georgius Rex says, I looked up the lodge and all I found is some cringy horror film.
Well, it might not be a horror film, but it is pretty cringy. You're on the right track.
Ah, Barch's polished weeks thing.
You have more fun if you watch Cabin in the Woods. Even though it's not a good movie.
We will get the camera mod. Maybe I'll save and then we'll get it. Like, the game does look good, but I hope there's an extended view thing to it. Because they pop out, sadly.
Facing backwards for his cannon.
It is. I just realized that. That looks silly.
And Brester, the How to Train Your Dragon DLC for WoW is desperate, pathetic, even.
How to Train Your Dragon DLC for WoW? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I wonder if Dragonflight will allow WoW to recover a bit, or if it will cause the final collapse. From the people I know that still play it, it sounds like it's gonna be kind of interesting. With how they're going to handle the dragons and flying mounts. And it sounds like it's, gameplay-wise, there's a lot of really good ideas here that might actually revitalize the game. I will say that I'm not particularly, like, a big fan of some of the story stuff that any of the WoW games have done, to be honest, because I think WoW is kind of... I think World of Warcraft kind of dragged Warcraft into a weird direction that I didn't think was good. Because I prefer Warcraft lore, like Warcraft as an RTS, because that was back when it was very metal. Like, very American metal, and it was fucking awesome.
Dead Noise Marines.
Let's see, what do we get next?
I would say, at this point, how are you using your commander?
Mostly as a blasty boy.
Well, no, as in, it's like, are you intending to use him as... is he going to be like a anti-tank or armored role? Because that's, I think, what you can do with, like, the fusion blaster and the plasma rifle.
Yeah. I think what we'll do for now is we'll just grab the armor.
He sits in the fucking chest cavity of the suit, right?
It's about a suit.
So.
Yeah, he kind of needs a durability increase. He's the Tao commander is one of the more squishy ones.
I'm just saying is because there's no fucking way that he can actually fit in that suit, all of it. That like.
Well, the battle suits are partially robotic.
Yeah, partially.
It's like obviously.
Did the enemy commanders actually upgrade their stuff too?
Yes. It's like I know even the headquarters can increase or decrease in the defensive capabilities. They'll rarely. They will buy honor guard. And generally you want to smack the enemy commander at least once and get rid of their honor guards, otherwise you will be in a lot of pain if they attack. Because the more honor guard they have means they may start out with a full-fledged base when they attack. Because defending a Dark Crusade is actually pretty easy, but if the enemy gets a level 10 attack, that's 2 large bases. You're going to suffer in a lot of elite units right off the bat.
Oh, by the by, lead programmer man, who's out fighting deer in hand-to-hand combat, says that the upload finally finished. They should only need to re-download. I'm surprised he's able to upload them from the fucking woods. Or wherever the fuck he is, because he's hunting. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he probably has access to the internet. So.
Yeah, because he's doing all of this remote, by the way. Like, updating the files.
That's impressive. And dedication.
Well, no, he captured, like, one of the deer, and he's like, you will take me to your internet access.
Gun to its back. Oh, before we do this, Kim has to pee. Burb.
Now, if that's the case, then I will also relieve myself.
Jade.
I'm just going to leave.
I'll just sit right here.
Nice.
Well, chat, it's just you and me for now. How I met Kibs? Let me think. Think back for a sec. God, that was years ago. Oh, they just asked. Brian asked a question of how Kibs and I we met. I think it was when Gunther was kind of ruining the Arch server, and I kind of was one of the transplants. I think for the time.
You were part of our community before then. Before the Barge went to go make the Barge server.
I remember. I think I found you through Collab, joined your server first before Arch made his. I'm trying to get the timeline right.
I remember. You joined our server first, and you were part of the next-gen wave that hit our server. Then Barch made his own server. That went really badly. And then,
yeah, I wasn't... yeah, I joined from the very beginning, but wasn't that active.
And for like 2 years, that server just had nothing but problems, or disaster after disaster. And then eventually, after that, that server basically died. Then Dinko joined.
Yeah.
And then that server was cleaned up, but it
took a while to get to where it took a while to get to where it is now. A very long time.
It's basically kaput, though.
As when I was made a mod and I started to... Because I remember, keep in mind, at the time I wasn't fully aware of what Gunther really was and all the other stuff.
Well, you were new and Kase had been there, and it was basically damage control.
Yeah, and then you and everybody else started telling me, well, mostly Kibs, let's face it. And I think one other mod, Bloodscream, started telling me more and more about these things. And I just let the facts speak for themselves. It's a long story, I'm not gonna rant about that because it's been said so many times. And I remember trying to play multiplayer in Dawn of War Dark Crusade at one point. Boy, do I regret it.
Yeah, the multiplayer for this game isn't that good. I prefer it normally either for like dicking around with friends, but like playing with randos and actually being competitive with this game. My dad used to do that for a little bit, but he went back to Generals. Like he played this for a while, but like it didn't have the multiplayer scene that Generals did, or Command and Conquer.
Yeah, and the way the community played, I just really didn't like it. You were incredibly starved for resources. Because unit preservation is not as much of a thing here, like you're supposed to use them, and you can recover from a loss, but the way multiplayer would play, there is no shared resource. There is no shared resource rates. And if you're on a team of 4, you must ration your points very carefully. And that made the multiplayer scene stupidly cancerous. It's just you could not support an army outside basic stuff. And you were encouraged to use all of the cheesy tactics instead of playing normally. Granted, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if stuff like... I remember one of the most annoying things I've experienced. Base game, the Imperial Guard las cannon on the Sentinel, that requires 2 shots on the same unit for damage to actually register. It's not 1-shot damage, it's 2 shots damage, and there was a lot of time between shots. So there's just lots of various things that made it cancerous.
Underway. Construction matrix
Stealth suit ready and willing. It is already ours. I will lead us to victory. Fully active.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Mithrin says, Dawn of War has shared resources. It's right there in the settings options.
It does. It's just, again, a multiplayer, as I was saying before. The multiplayer community does not like that. Not at all. It's just, you're only get, what, 3-4 points at best?
I think the most fun I ever had watching anyone play a game was my dad as a little kid when he would play either quick matches in Generals or Yours Revenge.
Yeah, those are much better multiplayer games.
Command and Conquer had that snappy multiplayer that it just had, which was so good.
And it did not have any... Well, it has to do, for me, it has to do with the economy works. You can get an economy, and there's nothing the multiplayer hardcore people can do to stop you from getting some kind of an economy. Unlike, say, Dawn of War, where they can just... You get a few drops and just live with it.
Service required.
Ready to do our part. Another victory for the greater good. For the greater good.
Yes. The crew suit will do it.
The silent hunters are ready.
Plus amplifier resource income is much.
Gigo says, I thought for a sec it was a Fire Warrior stream. It was, then Kibs got mad.
I've honestly had enough Fire Warrior to last a lifetime.
Mission accomplished.
We've done it so much, and for so long.
What do you talk? Which Juho? Which thing about Dawn of War do I know about?
Juhu.
Juhu.
Yeah, Juhu.
Juhu.
Yep, it's a weird pronunciation where it's wrong.
We hunt with patience.
Fucking Eurotards.
Greater good.
Am I right, boy?
If you wonder why I know a lot about Dark Crusade Dawn of War, I played way too much of it. It's the equivalent. The only game that. It's one of those games I played over and over and over and over. I probably have a good couple thousand hours as a kid in this game.
Your flag is up. Now what?
Juhu says the Eldar Webway gate hurt.
What do you want?
Yeah, because if you're very clever, say if it's a 1v1 on a map like this, you just teleport across the map and you start all over again.
Run silent.
And you can hide those webway gates in the most autistic of places,
Whatever the greater good demands.
including defenses and everything.
Ready to build.
And it wouldn't take that long for you to get started if you're careful with unit preservation. You can just pump out a few more tanks, infantry, just bam. And since they don't need to upgrade, like say Tau or Imperial Guard, you just pump out an army just real quick, ready to fight.
Your flag is up.
Engaged.
What do you want? You want that?
Though it is fair to point out the Eldar are stupidly squishy because, well, space elves.
Service required.
If I remember it, though, all the units have shields.
Structure matrix engaged required.
Shields? I don't remember that. I know they're very
I thought
specialized.
that was the Eldar thing. It's like, yeah, they're weak, but they had shields.
Don't remember exactly. I knew they were another specialized army where where it's very fast, very hard hitting against whatever unit they're meant to counter. They also have some really good stealth units like the Rangers that are good at picking off important units and commanders. It's like say if you want to take out Kibs' Ethereal, just get a full Ranger squad. Bam, dead.
We're fine.
XV-25.
Because unless you have detectors everywhere, they will sneak around whatever they want.
Service required.
Fire team deployed.
No.
Whatever the greater good demands.
Embrester asks, anyone remember CK1?
Zerg Kings 1?
Command and Conquer? What?
CK. At least I think is what he did.
Yeah.
Point us at our targets. Understood.
Service
I love this song.
The triumphant, sad little thing. Knowing that you're a little retard and a useless little potato sandwich. Like, what?
God, these were happy times back then, playing this game. Granted, it hasn't exactly aged well these days, but still fun.
Broadside battleships ready. I will lead us to victory. Action.
service required.
Bob Boring Name says, time to play Hunt the Bone Singer for hours.
Upgrades inbound.
I will lead us to victory.
We're here to do our duty.
Here's a question for everyone. What's the most annoying faction in Dawn of War to fight?
Oh shit, Nibba!
Never played one. So,
I'm just trying to think.
Kill the guards, man.
I mean, I know a lot of people found Tau annoying. I did not find them the most annoying. I would say... I would actually say Eldar in my opinion.
Eldar.
Just because,
Yep.
yeah, just because some of the cancer they can pull is especially cancer. At least with say the orcs, you can better plan for what to expect, or the Imperial Guard. It's like, yeah, they can still do cancer, but it's manageable cancer. The Eldar, they have multiple cancers you need to watch out for.
So far, the most I'm seeing in chat is Eldar or Tau.
Yeah, Tau I would say are a definite second in my opinion. Because of, well, very tough specialized faction where if you get a good mixed army going, brace yourself, especially if they are fully upgraded.
Because
there's almost
slaughtered it.
Because there's almost no unit that can or at least no infantry unit that can outrage a fire warrior upgraded.
I was about to say, but then you clarified infantry.
Yeah. I was being a bit slow with finishing the thought. Finding the Imperial Guard here? You really need upgraded guardsmen in order to fight effectively. Go figure. I loved being a little dick and doing grenade spam, and just the entire enemy army would be disrupted, except for vehicles.
We must kill. Kill.
Problem is, the enemy AI does not have plasma guns. Those are overpowered on guardsmen if you get a good chunk of them. The DPS mega big. Yeah, you're just seeing this why you don't fight Tau. Want to fight a Tau mixed army? Look at how he's deleting everything.
The power of plasma is strong.
Yes.
Service required.
Service required citizenship. He's like, yeah, wrong day.
Stefan Savage asks Kibs, are you going to do... Are you going to play the Armageddon mod for Dawn of War?
That mod is pretty bad, because it lags like a fucking piece of shit. I've seen too much footage, and the footage looks it looks atrocious.
You mean
Robert
Ultimate Apocalypse?
Kibs basically rage quit
I never played
Fire
Armageddon.
Warrior.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that I played Armageddon. I was like, I've never played that
No.
in my life.
Robert is like, it's not Fire Warrior. It's like, yes, Kibs got very fed up of Fire Warrior very quickly.
He played that game how many times now? There's only so much terrible game aim a man should take.
Yeah, I agree. Also, it's on hard, and hard on that game is just suffering.
No, it's just no.
There's nothing interesting to say about it anymore. That's the big issue.
Construction matrix engaged.
Like, it's a fairly bad game, and beyond simply saying it's a bad game 30 times, it's really nothing else I can say about it beyond that.
Well, the thing is, you can get specific about it, but you've said it so much, it's just like, see like all the other times that you've played it to get a synopsis.
Yeah, we've done it enough. We're leaving that game behind.
That won't be hard.
Will Kibs play Dwarf Fortress when it comes out next month?
We'll try it.
I'm quite eager to try that game after hearing all about it.
I know Barch has never played that before.
I haven't either.
Bubbles, I think, played it
Bubbles
a
is the
bit.
only friend of ours that's actually played that game.
Those that played it, love it.
I've watched gameplay of it. I've never played it myself.
The reason I haven't played it, despite being a PC gamer for a while, is because of how ancient and looking it is, and how just unfriendly to play it is.
Well, no, there are tile sets now, because if you're talking, like, OG Dwarf Fortress, that's an ASCII, like, that is what you're, like, dealing with.
Yes.
And don't get me wrong, I actually don't mind the look of ASCII Dwarf Fortress, but it is not new player friendly at all.
Yeah, hence why I'm looking forward to the new one. Like, yeah, it's still gonna have all the complexity and everything, or whatever the original game is. It's just gonna be, okay, you can actually play it. I think it was this game that made me fall in love with the orcs. Just because of how comedic and fun they were to play, I found as a kid.
I have no affinity to the orcs. I just don't care for them as a faction.
Which, fair enough.
Well, to be fair, it also comes down to a lot of people get super, like, annoying. It's like with, like, any fantasy race where people are, it's like, but the elves, or, oh, but the dwarves, and it's like, I don't like them because of that.
Yeah. Dawn of War overplayed. Well, granted, again, I was a kid at the time, but looking back as an adult, I still like them as one of my favorite factions. Or my favorite faction of Dawn of War. It's just they overplayed. They did the over-the-top comedic part too much.
Because I find like when they do like that style of humor, it starts to grate on me more than it make me feel endeared to it.
Yeah. I won't say it's the worst thing ever, but it will annoy people depending on your tolerance level. I just happen to have a higher tolerance for it. A fair bit of it's nostalgia, I will fully admit.
And Brester says, I've played OG Dwarf Fortress so much that I no longer see ASCII. I see the items that the ASCIIs represent.
Nice.
That's... okay.
So the thing... No, that makes sense, because you interpret... like, all the symbols they're meant to represent are just things. So if you play it enough, when you see that symbol, it's like, that's what this is.
Yep.
Like, it just happens. That's how human brain works.
Ready to build. Construction matrix engaged.
Just securing this map, Chitty Petey.
Yeah, they can be annoying through the shouting wah, but the reason they have that audio cue is to know when the wah mechanic is in. To where there's so many orcs that morale literally does not matter.
Oh, we have those little power node things.
Service required. Service required.
Stealth fields fully active.
Oh,
yeah,
Rifford, I don't like the new YouTube layout for videos. For example, if a stream, or not a streamer, but if a channel has a live stream, that's now its own separate tab. It's not in videos.
Oh god. Now I just noticed it. Because I looked at my subscription feed.
Good.
So I didn't
Suffer.
notice it. Ew. Why, Hans? Why?
And also, it's a fucking phone layout. That's what it is.
It is. It's from the phone. It's funny. There's some elements of it that are not so bad, but a lot of it's potato or unnecessary.
Speaking of orc lovers.
Damn. Fire Warrior stream. Welcome to a Fire Warrior stream. This is a sequel. Because the main character in the Dark Crusade campaign is the same guy you play as in Fire Warrior. You see, that is a very whimsical thing you've done. Very
Whimsical is one word.
We must build, and we must build.
No, Arch, we do not want to hear about your fetishes before you go spewing.
He's like, I always wanted to see Tau men's penises. Do they have the little forehead things on them too?
Do they have the little... That's weird. It's a very weird question.
That is weird, Hans. You playing as the fucking AI, you weakling.
This is campaign. Playing as the AI.
I remember the good old days when the IG first released and they had grenade launchers.
Grenade launchers?
Those were the good old days.
Now it's an upgrade.
Grenade spam's fine.
You know, the game doesn't actually look that bad even to this day.
It has a decent stylized design.
I mean, it's the best Dawn of War. Period.
Yeah.
2 was better from a multiplayer perspective.
Oh, I don't like 2.
No. I do not hate
decidedly
2,
better.
but I do not prefer that gentle gameplay.
Yeah, I always preferred 1.
That's because you're simplistic, and you're not very good at micro.
The thing is, there are some people that prefer macro play.
Yeah. I want to feel like I'm in a big war.
Like I said, simplistic.
Is macro simplistic?
Yeah.
It's best not to ask Arch big questions like that. High-minded concepts go beyond.
You're not even aware of the difference between micro and macro.
Look at how mad he is. No, we've already debunked you. Coping and seething. Now, Barge, why have you been a naughty girl? She's like, well...
The biggest problem with with the two games' execution, really, is Dawn of War 2 has a much, much, much higher skill ceiling, which was also the problem, because their intention was to lower the skill ceiling. That didn't work.
Let's focus on smaller, tactical-sized units.
Yes,
that
require very fast reflexes and very quick thinking.
Theoretically, you have lowered the barrier to entry by doing this.
What I would say is they lowered the skill floor, but incidentally they also raised the skill ceiling.
Yeah, for every move they made lower, they raised the bar higher by a figure of, what, 5? 10?
It made Dawn of War 2 a very hostile game for new players.
Identify our targets.
Because you'd play it and you'd just get fucking creamed. And there was nothing you could do about it. But just keep playing and get better.
Or just say, fuck this, I'm gonna play a different game.
And then there was always the worst part. Relic balancing. Need I say more?
Well, see, that was also one of the worst parts about Dawn of War 1 at times. Like,
yeah.
There were things in Dawn of War 1 that they just refused to fix. For the longest time, I think through the entirety of the base game and through a good amount of Winter Assault, Chaos possessed Marines, if you built them right, well,
There's
basically
a little symbol
unbreakable.
right on your army
Okay,
kits.
so the worst multiplayer one I do remember, because my dad played the shit out of this game, or these games, Winter Assault. Winter Assault had the most balancing problems out of all of them. Winter Assault was rough. Dark Crusade was pretty good. And a lot of people that refer to that as the peak. And then Soulstorm. Soulstorm, everything potato. Because the introduction of the Dark Eldar and the Sisters of Battle had like some really bullshit mechanics to their factions that made it really gay.
Yes. Like, Winter Assault started out very rough because the grenade launchers were blatantly overpowered, and it's one of those weapons that even the most cursory playtesting would have told you this. But Relic doesn't do even the most cursory playtesting, so there you go.
I remember back then, whenever I also build Sentinels, for some reason I get a bug or it's a balance problem. Two Sentinel shots just for damage to fully register. In the last cannon.
Ah, Psychers with personality, not something Darktide has. Witness your
I will give this to Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2 had less full-scale balance fuck-ups. The only truly ridiculously, egregiously major one was the Blood Crusher. Like, that was one of those, like, no, even the most basic playtesting would have shown you this. And there were periods with certain builds, like the Tyranids were broken for a year plus, I think.
I miss the big scale maps like these ones, though.
Yeah. And
I mean,
you got
honestly,
them in Dawn of War 3, but
yeah, but that was bad.
Well, even then they weren't this bad.
The base building Dawn of War 3 is shallow.
Well, the thing is, like, in Dawn of War 3, units died too fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it came to the point where you got vehicles on the field. There was no point in building anything but vehicles. Or maybe spam some Devastators.
Yeah, it was... They treated the units and the army as the chaff AI units in a MOBA. It's just you send them out to die. Just right-click attack.
I think you need to get the fusion and then you can get the plasma.
Yeah, I think we'll have to do that.
Well, no, because if you click on the plasma, it should tell you like what you need to get it.
I think that 8 might be double attack.
Okay.
That one north of you.
Dawn of War 1's campaign was the best, though. Like, these campaigns were just cool. They could have used more story things, in my opinion.
Dawn of War 1's
but
campaign was
really
solid.
cool.
Like that was my introduction to Warhammer 40k, by the way. Dawn of War 1, Gabriel Angelos, and something with an I, the librarian.
Dawn of War 2 was, I think, my first 40k and Dawn of War game.
Yeah, for
Dawn
me it was
of War
Dawn of
2 had a better story campaign, in my opinion. But Dawn of War 1's map campaign is just so good.
Dawn of War 2's strengths, I will say this, is that they took a lot of lessons from Warcraft that were very well applied. They're the only RTS to ever learn from Warcraft 3 success properly, and it makes me sad. Because, like, let's introduce RPG mechanics into the RTS. But instead of it being like, you know, like Spellforce level, like it's a balance between RPG-focused characters and heroes versus the other thing. But they did have it so that it was like hero squads only, though. So there was no real base building element to the campaign. I was a bit sad about that part.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there is a good balance out there somewhere between the scale of Dawn of War 1 and the very interesting micro of Dawn of War 2. And it wasn't Dawn of War 3.
Oh, yeah, you're in for
I'm never in trouble, Fuzzy. It's always a victory for the two.
I will say this, because he fought over that spot before, he does have some
Arch, you
bases
didn't read
built
both
up.
my Streamlabs from the Barge cast.
Yeah, it's just that when it's a level
What were
10,
they,
that means
Jafar?
he has 2 large bases and units. You do not have time on your side.
No, but that's what I mean. But he at least has his defenses built up prior.
Yeah. Granted, you still need to do all the upgrading and everything, but at least you have your
At least he can
resource rate.
start with vehicles. Because he's going to need those hammerheads.
It might not be as bad because it's Necrons, but if it was any other unit, you'd be bum rushed right now.
I am gonna be attacked. Very soon.
Well, I meant you'd be under attack already now.
Boom, skip.
Even then, if you build your base right and know where the enemy generally spawns, because they spawn in the same place every single time.
Black Superson says, Hell Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Hashtag Necopara.
Okay,
Sometime
Necopara.
tomorrow you have to, like... We'll have to go over, like, all those so we have the exact count. Because right now, with just the approximate number that I have in my head, from just keeping track of all the numbers I've at least heard, we're around, like... What was it? $750-ish dollars?
Everything's going according to plan.
Can Arch check his Streamlabs right now? I don't know.
Could. Would I?
That's a question only you yourself can answer.
Did I not build the Skywraith thing? I'm pretty sure I did. There they come.
Honestly, they gave you a lot of time to build up.
Well, the thing is, you should be able to build up even without a base built up. But there's a reason why I did what I did.
Fruit ready.
Oh yeah, no, you would have had units by now, but you wouldn't have like this amount and quality of units if you didn't do what you did. Oh, so your unit's about to run into the enemy.
But that's fine. I have them on attack move. They'll fucking destroy whatever they bump into. The Necrons don't stand a chance. Found their base. Now we hit it with everything we got, boys. Woo!
Don't forget, take out their power production.
Yeah, Necrons. They're only a pain if you let them get to late game, otherwise you can rush them. Because as right now, their only unit that can do anything is really their Necron Lord. That's only one unit.
We got a lot of homeboys.
With very good anti-armor DPS. Or sorry, anti-heavy infantry DPS.
Rafara says, I mean, I can start donating through YouTube and giving Susan her cut if you want. And then he asks, doesn't Streamlabs take less?
Yes,
they do.
I don't see anything on your file here, but bear in mind, Streamlabs deletes stuff, so I can only see a list for so long, and there was a lot of super chats yesterday.
It happens when the soy father is there.
Their brick buildings will not stand before us.
It only logged about like 30, and there was a lot more than 30 yesterday.
Robert says Necrons were fun. I love their floating pyramids.
they are fun to look at. Not the best high tier unit, but it's fun.
Dawn of War 1 was also the beginning of the Curse of the Orc. Horrors. They were never competitive.
I liked playing them, but they were not the...
In Dark Crusade, they got their fucking Daka. The Daka units, which are fucking strong.
Those flash kits, Jesus.
They are fucking strong. Dark Crusade was good for the orcs, if I remember right.
It was, it really was. Like those flash kits combined with some of their other heavy units, they could actually fight properly. Because if it was just regular shooter and slugger boys, even with all the upgrades, you could just shoot through with the hot knife through the other.
I was always disappointed that Soulstorm's campaign was so mid.
They did a bunch of things that just ruined it, such as the fact that deleted the base you built up. Just no. That made it fun.
I think you might as well get that backup base started.
Yep.
It only really should delete it if you're building it where the AI is going to automatically spawn.
They never
it shouldn't be down south.
It's always
because I'm pretty sure on this map it's the northwest.
Yes. So like if you want to build it there, that'd actually be a good spot to build it. I don't remember if every single faction spawns in a different place. It might be the same place for every faction.
I hope they have another base. I'll be very sad if I win.
What, did they attack you with a level 10?
I think so.
That should be 2 bases.
Yep, 2 bases, good.
Yeah, a level 10 is 2 large bases.
That means we can milk them. Just stop it.
Again, Necrons, it's not as bad because of how slow they upgrade. If it was, say, an Eldar, you'd sweat a little bit more.
Tactical retreat.
Because then they get their elite vehicles and up much as soon as you. Yeah. Oh, they're blinding you. That thing is a solar flare. That's...
Who says, yeah, the AI always spawn in the same area in Dark Crusade.
That's what made your base building, if you build it right, so broken, you could just pre-plan for it.
Basically, you just surround their spawn.
Yeah, and you just build a bunch of turrets, a bunch of power buildings, everything.
So, worst case, like, sure, their frontal defenses get smashed a bit, but it gives you time to build up for your assault.
Yeah, so that by the time that happens, you've already stopped them dead in their tracks. I think what also makes level 10s a bit scary if you don't have the large base. Those are technically 2 different players, those bases, so you're facing 2 AI. means if you don't take one of them out quickly, you can get overrun.
Yep. But the further you get, the more commander points you get. You upgrade your commander, you get more honor guard. But my base commander isn't here. Or army isn't here, so you don't get your honor guard.
You don't get the honor
Then
guard.
again, you didn't need it because you pre-planned the base.
Yeah. But I think your commander gets all of the upgrades.
Yeah, he does because he has the rocket pods.
He also has improved helmet, improved armor.
And then you also get the first tier upgrade for his ranged.
Yep.
And then next one you should have the proper like AP gun that's good against infantry and armor.
Good to move them manually, otherwise it's a little bit potatoey.
Maybe I should get this on Steam because I never did play it.
Get the Dawn of War collection. You get all of them, and the campaigns are worth playing through. Dark Crusade or Winter Assault is the most disappointing for one reason. It's too short. Oh, my dad and I were super disappointed. We were like, "What? It's over already." Yeah. Dark Crusade had a lot more replayability. You play both, but they're super criminally short campaigns.
I'm not a fan of the teleportation. It's like
the Master Collection, right?
The one hand, I value the fact that it makes battles a lot longer, but it also it's weird. Not very 40k in the slightest, and it does make things very grindy. And it makes you actively disregard certain in-game mechanics.
What are you talking about?
The teleportation reinforcements.
Teleportation reinforcements?
The fact that I think the fact that your squads just snap your unit.
Yeah, like you should have to be like near a barracks to actually utilize that.
Yeah, to symbolize more frontline reinforcing units, stuff like that.
Or like worst case, like each faction would have like an equivalent of like a medic ambulance or something, so you could replenish troops so long as they're nearby that unit.
Because it made engagements way too long. You just right-click and automatically reinforce.
So long as you survive long enough.
The one thing the engagements had
counter
is this one has that grindy feel. Like it feels like a slog front line. Like it's like just dudes pouring in there. And if I remember right, the design decision was that the idea is that troops are coming and reinforcing the front.
They just take time to get there.
Yep. It's abstracted. It was to make it so it felt like there was these huge sloggy fights.
Which I understand, but again, it made you disregard certain mechanics. Like, the reason why the Possessed was so broken for so long was that they didn't care if their morale was broken. They'd break your morales too, and then it was just a slogging match, since the Possessed were fairly cheap and were equally good against armor and infantry. They would just slowly but surely grind you down, and the moment you engaged in melee, you'd lost the video game, because they would just push to your base and kill you, and there was nothing you could do about it. Oh, it might take 10, 15 minutes, but there was nothing you could do about it.
Fortunately, I believe they fixed that after DOW1. Yeah,
they did nerf the Possessed into the fucking ground, they did, but the morale mechanic remained more or less the same.
Tau blades, blades.
Definitely. The best Dawn of War was clearly Dawn of War 3.
Such as all people with terrible tastes, like Arch.
Bertrand, I can't even taste anymore.
It had better victory mechanics, you know.
Arch.
Better base
Yeah,
turret.
so let's see. This one is anti-infantry as well. Or no, was the second upgrade also good against armor, or is it just infantry that the second upgrade gun is good for?
I think the fusion the single beam rifle, or whatever it is more anti-heavy in vehicles.
Are we ready?
That should probably be the one that you keep your commander with.
Yeah, because you're going to
Because you can have units to deal with other infantry. The issue they run into is the vehicles.
We do have a lot of good honor guard. Like, we've got it stacked now.
I remember for attacking into a 10, you basically want maxed honor guard.
Yeah, you can do it. You just need to know what to expect.
What's the Necron stronghold?
It's a slog through corridors where you have these tunnels that constantly pour troops behind your flanks as you push the front line forward, requiring you to have turrets and defenses and units behind.
Oh,
I wouldn't recommend attacking that right away. I would usually go bum rush for forward base.
I would recommend attacking it now because fuzzies are boring.
It's like,
I tried to get him to take out the orcs first.
Well, this is
Orcs are one
fine.
of the
They can
easier
attack
ones.
these territories. It just means they'll never fucking take them. Because I'll fortify the shit out of them. There's a crisis suit over there. Forward base is over there.
Yeah, you saw it with a
kind
full...
of cool. Any of those are kind of cancerous. Was that there was no limit to your buildings? I remember a few Dawn of War 1 games that just had a million layers of turrets.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
it's a strategy.
You do have turret limits. You can only build so many.
Yeah, that was badly needed. Eldar turrets with gateway stealth.
I think that was a problem in the first one, but I'm pretty sure this one, I think this is the one with the building limits, because you can't, like, build infinite power buildings. There's a cap, I think, on 6 or 8. And then to increase the cap, you need to build another command center.
Yes.
So in the base game, you could do that, but in Dark Crusade, that's when they had the caps.
Yes.
Dark Crusade was the more refined Dawn of War. It was basically Dawn of War 1's peak, and then they made Soulstorm, which felt like a kind of just sort of like a crash grab with two little crappy factions, the Dark Eldar and the Sisters of Battle. I never really could get through the campaign because I just...
At least from what chat said, though, a lot of the mods for this are for Soulstorm.
Now, I'm going to pop that little bubble of happiness real quick. So, there are a lot of mods for Dawn of War 1, and some of them are really cool. But the problem is, the big mods, like the Ultimate Apocalypse stuff, that thing lags so incredibly bad that it's basically unplayable half the time.
I've played a lot of it. I can vouch for what Kibs said.
Its stability is poo-poo.
It's built for a scale the game is physically not capable of performing on. It's just
did you leave some of your honor guard here? No. Or is your army here?
I think that's where his army is. Or it might be because he's nearby that he can defend it.
I'm not sure.
It's like because he moved.
We need to blame
and this is
quick.
the Imperial Guard attacking him.
Blame
he moved from that province to the left.
What was that, Piggums?
We need to start thinking about what Dawn of War 4 is going to be. Assuming Relic survives Company of Heroes 3.
You know what's going to be? A return to form. I actually kind of I wish for this. I wish Dawn of War 2 would sort of hybridize with a little bit more of Dawn of War 1's like scale. Make it bigger.
Yes. I would actually like to see phases. Like, first 10 minutes of a game, basically Dawn of War 1. And you could win the game within those 10 minutes, theoretically, but it should be pretty fucking hard.
Shouldn't Dawn of War 1 be the late game because it's more macro?
Oh yeah, excuse me, Dawn of War 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, from at least what I would probably think would be a decent one is a lot of the like non-important provinces would be basically Dawn of War 1, but when you're doing like a capital assault, that's when it's more like Dawn of War 2, where you basically like the army's distracting them, and then you take your like elite squads in to do like Dawn of War 2 style mission.
Well, we're thinking more general gameplay now, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because
the campaign should be... I think the campaign should be a hybridization.
The campaign should be
one,
I think, hands down.
Yep, but I do want them to include the cooperative stuff that they did in 2.
Yeah.
That was cool.
In fact, even better, just again, mix it up. Like, have 2 types of missions. Battle missions and special operation missions.
Yeah. We can have our cake and eat it here, damn it.
Yep, there's no reason not to. But the multiplayer, like first 10 minutes, 15 maybe, should be fairly low econ, because I actually kind of liked the idea of the ramp-up econ mechanic from 3. But there should be ways to get around it. Like, if you want to play economic ramp, you should be allowed to. There shouldn't be a hard cap. There should just be like a... You know, maybe tie it to base upgrades, maybe? Like escalation phases kind of stuff. But you should essentially end up with Dawn of War 1 style battles at the end. Now, the problem there is, you might run into the Dawn of War 3 problem where infantry is just useless.
Do they need to do this? So in this game, this is what they've removed. In this game, there's a infantry and a vehicle pop cap. They're separate. So you can't just build one or the other.
To be fair, I actually like that delineation better. So it's not like a generic pop cap. It's like, okay, you can support this much infantry and this much, like, armor or mechanized.
Well, I believe they did do that in 3 as well. The problem was just that the vehicles were so fucking powerful that the infantry became entirely irrelevant. I'm thinking, like, you probably don't want as large scale as 2 could get. Like, maybe like 75%. You want to leave enough room for micro, whilst also introducing a lot of that cool large scale battle stuff. It would be an interesting balancing act. Oh god, I'm so worried about fucking Company of the Heroes 3. It's one of those games where, for once, like, God, I remember back in the day, like, people were accusing me, like, you hate Total War. I'm like, no, I want to play a good Total War game. And I finally arrived at their point of view. We're like, nah, I kind of hope the fucking series fails now, because they've shat on me so many times. They made so many bad games.
Acceleration is the only way to save Total War.
Yeah, it needs to be cauterized straight up. But Relic, Relic is on the tip of the abyss. Like, they managed to buy themselves time with that, you know, hired work from Microsoft, basically.
Yeah.
But if Company of Heroes 3 bombs, like, Jesus.
I don't know if they'll survive.
One of the concerns is Age of Empires 4 did really well and is continuing to do even better as time is going on, which is good. But the issue is, Relic was only sent to help, and what they did is Microsoft was just having them assist them with stuff. So they didn't actually do most of the labor.
Yeah, Microsoft and whatever studio has been handling Age of Empires and doing a fantastic job was the lead of it. Relic was a support studio, as Kibs said.
Basically,
I will say this though about
out programming work.
I will say this though about Age of Empires 4. It's like, it's not a bad game. It's just after I had that one bug where it's like their servers were down and it's like the game didn't recognize my campaign progress, and it's like I no longer desire to play this.
Oh, they added 2 new factions, the Autotards and the Molly.
I remember you saying that.
You're gonna be adding more. Actually, Carlittle was the one that told us. Early in the morning,
No, he told you, but then you told me.
He normally just plays a little bit Age of Empires. Wake up. He likes playing the Mongolians. He's a little cancerous bastard.
They're a highly mobile faction.
I thought you said nubile. I was like,
They're a very Nubian faction.
No.
Says Archer's here.
No, they're black now.
Says Archer's here. Arch, have you heard any news at all about COH3? Just a quick question.
No, they're keeping their cards very close to their chest, which... I don't know. It's like, the whole development process of that game is just weird, because they release the alpha, it's way too bright. Everyone tells them it's way too bright. They release a second alpha, it's still way too fucking bright, with no slider. And then suddenly they're like, we were planning to make it dark all along. Like,
after the fact.
Coping.
It's like, I don't know, like, it feels like they're kind of trying, like, I feel like what's happening is there's like a guy at the Relic office who's just like, no, I know better, and they have to drag him kicking and screaming. Like he made the Dawn of War 3 shit and they have to beat him over the head with it, just like
they just don't realize what they want. They won.
I mean, that was the core reason Dawn of War 3 failed. It was the leadership direction.
able to do a kickflip.
Oh, there's a lot of problems with Dawn of War 3. See, the thing is, they wanted to expand the market. They wanted to grab the MOBA audience. They just stopped trying to do that RTS games. CNC4
the thing is with MOBAs,
was the same thing.
The MOBA games are already there. Like, you're not going to compete with, like, the actual MOBA games.
Yep. I mean, the biggest issue with, like, Command & Conquer 4 Twilight was the fact that EA commissioned the studio to basically, okay, make a Command & Conquer game for the Asian market. It'll be a spin-off. And then some fucker down the line's like, actually, no, it's not going to sell as well in the West if we do that. Put a 4 on it. Say it's the sequel to 3. And also, yeah, it's the sequel to 3, and this is going to be the conclusion to the story arc for the main game. It's like, no. Everything
Dawn
you
of
could do
War
wrong.
3, had it been a spin-off, would have been okay. Like, it would have been released, people would have looked at it and been like, well, I mean, it's not
There
fair.
wouldn't have been as much
Like,
vitriol if it was a spin-off game.
Like, it's a thing. It's a pretty bad idea, but it's a thing. But no, they had to make a Dawn of War.
Because Dawn of War, if they say Dawn of War, must mean good, because Dawn of War.
At the least, it must mean Dawn of War.
It's the same for the Total War crowd. Oh, Total War means good. Total War, right? Means you presume everything. Sit up, look at what's right in front of you.
Very chaotic. Just the way we like it. Nah. I just there would be a bit more explosions. Skyrim missile gunship. Preserved.
You preserved it.
Esports are poison. Yes.
Yep. The idea to try to make a game about esports rather than simply just making it fun. The multiplayer should be fun. And if you really want to have like an esports competitive scene, then develop make the second branch of the multiplayer later and be like, hey, this is the esports branch. This is where the gay game is, and it's not fun. It's like, okay. That way I know that's where the fun isn't had.
Like video games are meant to be entertainment.
See, Kibs didn't want to deal with chaos.
Hold on, save. I need to grab that mod that makes the camera zoom out farther. Because god
I
damn
put it in the
it's too zoomed in.
I put it in the VC chat.
Modding time. We've been modding a lot today, chat. It's kind of crazy. Wow. Text to VC?
No, I said the VC chat.
Oh, the hands chat. Yeah. Nexus mods? Naked anime girls? Sign me up.
Naked Sisters of Battle? Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, to be fair, like, doesn't GW, like, already have effectively, you know, it's like the Sisters of Penance or something like that?
Winter
Sisters, yes.
Soulstorm.
Yeah, there you go. They're basically
Crusade.
naked.
Oh, this is for all of them. Alright, log in. Log me in. Log me into censoredmods.com. There we go. Give me my censored mods, please. Like, no, you're censored. Like, no. Download. Yeah, but actually just, like, download it. They ask me, like, 30 things. One of our friends used to upload stuff on Nexus Mod. He works on the BDS team now. He's a modder for Skyrim for a while. And he told us an interesting story about how they invite people into, like, this weird little groomer club. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That sums up everything about the management
It was one of the reasons
game.
why he left. He's like, no, I don't want to be groomed. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Nexus Mod has had a bit of a fall from grace, as they say. Silly little Negroes. That's what they are.
Legends of Terrestrial will have a multiplayer component. Like, well, Kib, you said it wasn't going to have multiplayer. Yeah, shut up, we're adding it. We're adding esports too. I'm like, nah. Shifting development funding to the other part of the game. Splitting funds 50-50 so we can get 2 mediocre systems.
Nah, pull a gearbox. Say you're going to work on a project and then siphon the money to your game.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was legendarily bad.
Only use a pittance of it to commission a third-party studio that is expecting only to work on the multiplayer, and then they find
and then
out
get
later.
told like right when they're about to start. Oh, by the by, just make the rest of the game too.
Yep, because
and also we want to change all
it,
these things and rebuild the entire single player from the ground up because we don't like it.
the studio that made it apparently was like they were originally just going to make the multiplayer component for it, and then they ended up sort of making the whole game.
Yeah, it's like Gearbox is supposed to pull a lot more weight, and they just didn't. They just decided to oversee it and ruin the entire thing.
Data folder to your main. Hold on, just got to read this. To your main Crusade folder.
That's what you get for being a dumbass, Fuzzybeard.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I think Arch hasn't bullied me in a while, and he's getting, well, needy.
I don't think he cares. I think he'll breed you instead.
You can try. Whether he'll succeed is another question.
Fuzzy, your speech
Fuzzy
impediment
has given consent.
No.
Fuzzy's like, my speech impediment will protect me. It won't.
Your speech impediment will grant consent. That's what it will.
It said the main folder, so I don't really know if I believe that. Well, it's in there now. Installation guide. Let's just read that again, chat. Let's read that together. Extract the data folder to your main Dawn of War Crusade folder. Current mod. Override if necessary. Current mod. Wait, is there something called
what
current
mod is this?
Override necessary.
The camera mod. It's in the VC chat.
I think I did it right, chat.
I keep forgetting that feature.
It should be program files Dawn of War Dark Crusade DXP2. DXP2. Oh, it didn't do that. Wait, did it? No, it definitely didn't. So in this case, extract the data folder into C programs, Dawn of War Dark Crusade DXP2. You lying sack of shit. It goes in.
There should be a folder labeled DXP2.
Yep, I just slid it in there. Boop. Oh, you're in there, right? Yeah, good girl.
Slid it right in there to Fuzzy.
Alright, let's see if that works.
Dev doesn't work.
Chat, come here. I'm gonna beat you again. I'm like, they're violent, but ready to be beaten. Jafar donates to say Kibs attempts to pot stir while talking to Soygon, but he realizes he's just a fetus. That the only one I remember offhand. Oh no, the problem is the pot stirring worked, but it worked too easily. And it was too. The problem was Dev was triggered, and Sargon was definitely eager to jump on the bit, and he fucking was just riding Dev's ass.
What did he do?
Oh,
he
just
coombed
go
inside
watch
of Dev
the
multiple
VOD,
times.
Basically. Like, I riled Dev up because Dev has been kind of, like, snippy the last couple of days at people. And so, like, okay, let's just make fun of Dev for a little bit. And Dev just got me. Alright, we're just gonna do a skirmish to confirm it works. No. Don't want to do the tutorial. Start it. Ah, I remember reading Warhammer 40k books that my parents had got me while this loading screen would go by on my Windows XP computer. That bar would unironically take 15 minutes to fill up, by the way.
Old school PCs were old school fun.
Is it better? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. I don't know. Chat, is it better?
It's better now, Kibs.
Is it? I don't think so. I think we fucked this up.
You're not streaming on Discord, so I can't see in real time.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
Good night, Juho.
Never see us.
Fucking idiot, Kibs. Idiot, I say.
Stealth suit ready. The silent hunters are ready. It is already ours.
Wait, Arch wants fuzzy breeding? I knew it. Arch is needed an elf princess.
Yep. Arch is a big blonde bimbo. Big blonde elf. Just...
Technology of Tau
Yeah, no, I didn't think it worked. It just
Orange
doesn't
is too
look
easy to
like
get.
it.
He's cheap.
We fucked it up, chat. No, wait, let me phrase it. You fucked it up, chat. What? It's like, yes, chat, you have failed me. And now chat must die. Let's read that again. Look, chat. Look with your little stupid chat eyes. Increase fog distance sky radius installation guide. Extract data folder to your main Dawn of War Dark Crusade / current mod. Overwrite if necessary. Default current mod is DXP2. Can I blame chat for this? Is there any way to blame you for this? How can I blame you, chat? Am I not understanding this? I don't know if I am, chat. I think
If I'm reading this right, you just take the data folder in the mod and put it into your Dark Crusade data folder, whatever that's labeled.
That's what I thought.
Extract data folder to your Windows mod. Folder / current mod. Override if necessary.
Steam library. Is it in...
You needed to make a new folder / current mod?
Oh, maybe I didn't have that. Huh.
Yeah, because it says folder / current mod.
Right click properties. So there's a folder called, what was it called? / current mod?
Yes, yeah. Main Dawn of War Dark Crusade folder / current mod. Usually that / means folder, a folder location.
Oh yeah. With a space, right? No.
Usually there's no space.
Okay, there's a folder called current mod. Then we grab the location of it by clicking on it. Current mode. Boop. Boop. Okay, there's stuff in here now. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. I feel like most mods have you do a little bit more than just that. Wait a minute. Am I misremembering how this game works? I haven't tweaked this game in ages.
Sega.
Are you saying that you might be getting stuffed?
Stuffed with what?
Sausage, presumably.
Okay, game manager doesn't... I don't know why I thought that was like a mod manager. Okay, I don't think there's anything in options.
Soulstorm has a mod manager, Dark Crusade, I'm not sure.
By the way, I have great and grand glorious news.
What?
Dwarf Fortress has a release date.
Yep, it does.
It does. I hope it'll be fun. If it's disappointing, I will be quite sad.
I've never played Dwarf Fortress either. We'll find out soon enough.
I have heard so many things about it, I expect it to blow my mind.
It's a game about nuance, so...
If I look at it and I'm like, this is inferior to Songs of Six, I'm gonna have to yell at people.
Dwarf Fortress, has been in development for eons, and the amount of shit you can do in it is literally bombastic.
That's the thing, Kyle. I'm hoping that's what the case. I'm hoping I'm not being oversold here, and it turns out to be a bunch of gay people who were just making shit up.
If what you say, Chad is listening, they will remember. Right, Kibs didn't mod it.
A bunch of homosexuals.
We didn't mod it right, chat. I don't know if that actually works. I don't know if we're doing it right at all. I think we're fucking up, chat. Either that or those instructions are retarded.
They aren't very clear, no.
It's like installation guide.
Back to Kibs fuck it up.
Is there anything in Game Manager?
What? What'd you say?
Game Manager.
What manager?
Game Manager.
No, because if you remember, Nexus Mods has like a mod manager thing that helps you do that.
Eh? I don't have that.
Nexus
No,
mod
never
does
mind.
have that, yes. It has a piece of spyware that sits inside of your computer and sends its phone number back home to its abusive overlord.
Yeah, shouldn't I
That's
not?
also true.
I should be able to just mod it with this, though. Increase fog distance installation guide. Extract data folder to your main Dawn of War Dark Crusade folder. Current mod. Overwrite if necessary. Default current mod is DXP2. Oh, that's DXP2 then. That's no.
So you do extract a DXP2.
Yeah, but we
Why
did.
did they just
that.
say it instead of current mod?
It's right there. Beep. Or isn't it? Isn't it there? I'm confused. What if I drag it there? Well, we'll overwrite the files that are there and burn my computer in the process. Just catch it on fire. Default. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough.
Smudgy says stick current mod folder in DPX2.
Yeah, we did. Oh, we put the current mod folder in there? I don't think that's right. Because the problem is the game is coded to pull from that data file, and so if the mod doesn't have any sort of application, like how is it gonna know what to do unless it overwrites or replaces a previous file? It's like when
If
we
you
mod
overwrote it, I would assume where you have it right now.
yes, it must
is
be working
fine.
Now.
Yeah, it's probably overwriting the original game files.
Yep, because otherwise it's not gonna load it, and that wouldn't make sense. Because that's
So
how
it
Halo
won't-
worked in terms of modding.
Yeah, because it won't show up as a mod in, say, Game Manager. It's altering the base
Night
game.
Ryoga.
Goodbye, little fucking Coco. He's like, no.
Good night.
Is that Coco?
No, it didn't work.
You've made a fuck up, little Kyle. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Maybe
little
chat's
Kyle.
right. Maybe we call it current mod folder.
It's a fuck up. It's a fuck up. Today.
These instructions are so fucking potato. Either I'm fucking just not wrapping my head around it.
Well, you have always been rather potato. I've never discussed anything other than that.
Alright, so we'll drag the current mod folder in there. This action can't be completed or... Oh, derp. I'll try it again. Oh, derp. Let's have it open again somewhere. Okay, now you're just fucking with me.
So you're looking at the install guide.txt, right?
Mm-hmm. DXP2. Boop. Alright, we put it in there now. But I'm really certain that's not how that works. Or, wait, did that mod say it even worked for anything else? It claims to. Wait a minute. I don't think it does what I think it does. I don't think it can do what we think it does. If that makes sense, chat. I think what it does is what we don't think it does. Just stop it. Literally just stop. Perplex the little chatty patty until there's nothing left of them but little potatoes. Alright. If this doesn't work, I have an idea. And then I give up and I kill Fuzzy.
Bring it.
A valuable thing to do.
Bring it, faggot.
So, it might not be that it actually makes it so the camera can actually zoom out further. It might simply just remove the fog. Which means that angling the camera will help because I can see farther. No, it definitely didn't really remove the fog here. It's still pretty potato, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Which is probably due to the fact that I Control-Z'd what I did. So we go back there, okay? Easy peasy, lemon McFucking squeezy, chat. We just go clickety clickety. We grab cut, and then we go boop. Go boop. Wait, no. Boop. And then we go boop. And it's going to be like, I'm going to replace everything. Or it doesn't. And now I'm more confused and concerned about what just happened. No. Oh no, Jet. My brain. Well, that happened. It's not in here anymore, Chat. Oh no, what have we done? Okay, let's actually look in there. Scenarios, SP. Oh, maybe it's only for the campaign. I mean, that's fine if so. No. No, I don't know. Whatever.
No.
No, now you will die. Hands is girl chat.
I found another mod. This one is, so let me just double check. Specifically Dark Crusade, and it's based off the Steam communities. It's Dark Crusade Mod Guide. And one of them is a camera mod, but it links to Dropbox, so I guess if you trust that.
Normally, most modders don't do much.
I will copy this, and I will drop this here.
This leaks Kyle's hentai folder onto the internet. I will have.
You're a girl.
Cruelly.
These parts
So,
thing he
see you
does.
later.
Later. So you can maybe try this one.
Boop. Right, now that I've modded my stuff and probably broke something. Does anyone have a link for the camera mode? Mode guide. Click. Impertinent, Dark Crusade, scope of the guide, words of warning, preliminaries, glossary abbreviations. Oh God, why is it so much stuff? How come we can't just get a ting?
No, they're specifically in the camera mod section.
Bug fix mod, camera mod. Boop. Boop. Download and unpack all the maps somewhere. It doesn't matter. Navigate to the DC directory and install this in data scenarios MP. See, this is much better worded, but we've done that. You should see that you already have files called Temple of Cyrene. This was a free map included, a part of a recent update. In this folder, if you want to dump anything, unless README says otherwise. If you're having any trouble, there's a slightly more thorough guide to consult here, chat.
And that's for extra maps.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's camera mod. Derp.
What we said, there's a camera.
I was going to say that's a bit confusing. This is mod not prohibited and incidentally will not cause sync errors. However, some players may feel it qualifies as an unfair advantage. Well, when your camera's fucking face smudged against the map, I can see it, so it's considered courteous to inform your opponent before battle. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going to tell them.
Hello, good sir. I'm cheating.
I'm not
Hello,
cheating.
I'd
I'm
like
just
you to
winning.
know, my camera is better than yours.
I can
Suffer
see.
well.
I can see farther than you can. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're going to extract it. Then we're going to open it. That is not what the extracted folder should not look like in a folder that needs to be extracted again. Oh, for Christ's sake. Blah, 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 blah. Bye, Alex. Well, good job, Alex. I hope your instructions aren't potato. Modded version of blah, blah, blah. It works. Soulstorm, Dark Crusade. Just put the files, install folder, W40K data. Okay, well, that's pretty simple. So we just pop this little bad boy. Actually, first what we do is we extract this. We show where it is. Then we grab these. Or do we grab all three? Very simple. 3camera.eley. High, low. Floats your boat. You don't need the original to use this. It's a standalone mod for those who have the original. Thank you for downloading. And all you need to do is put this one in the same folder and overwrite the old ones. Okay, so grab all three of them because I assume there are 3 folders to replace. Then we open up Steam, we right click properties, we go boop, and then we go boop, boop. Just like, stop that. They're getting mad, their anger is rising. Now I already forgot where it said to put it though, so you'll have to bear with me for a second, Chip.
It's literally in the little text file.
40K data folder. They have a data folder? And the root directory? They don't.
You can see clearly now his tears are gone.
Kibos is not 100% certain where exactly that is. Because it tells you that it needs to go into the game folder. But then it mentions that, let's see. Very simple. Low, high, into engine data. Okay, it's down there. Boop. Engine data. And that should be it. Engine data. You do not need to use original. It's standalone mod for the. Okay, well. Shut up, Jack. Workshop has spoiled us all because of its beautifulness. So easy to mod.
That is true.
So seamless.
It made modding very easy. And so the little eccentricities you had to do for modding stuff way back when, a lot of people either forgot or just never learned them.
There was a lot of little things you had to do back in ye old days of yore and shit. I remember struggling a lot with the modding. I remember it also being rewarding at the end of the day, but a struggle snuggle too can be
Sometimes
rewarding.
it took hours. Finally, I can play a game like a normal person.
Don't forget to share your screen again.
It works. Oh, it does have problems though. I'm okay with that.
Look, you said find you a mod. I did.
That's because the game engine was never meant to consider the ground texture where it was, so you could clip your camera through the planet. But honestly, a worthy sacrifice, worthy of my skill. He said the line. Very good. Alright, now we stream it, now that we've thoroughly modded this bad boy. And I've addressed my main complaint, which my main complaint was just simply the camera. And honestly, I now want to play them all again, because the camera was always the thing I hated the most about the game. In fact, it was the only real problem I really had. Fucking camera. Alright, continue. Alright, end turn. The Imperial Guard will attack. Jesus.
Or chaos.
We want that forward base. Kibs, too. Kibs.
Kibs is like, bring the house.
Although the local workers never realized
Oh, that's right, you get sometimes dialogue.
the mines of Cronus's Hyperion Peaks featured powerful ore refining machines left there by the tech priests of Mars. These ancient ore processing and field manufacturing plants took on a more martial aspect during the Dark Crusade. Indeed, these same devices could, with relative ease, be made to produce military structures, or the processed materials needed to assemble them in the field. Those in control of this facility thus gained the ability to rapidly build forward bases as they pushed across Cronus. The peaks were a difficult battlefield, however. Isolated from standard supply lines, those trying to take the mines were forced to send in a single armored column, ordered to wipe out all enemy structures. Without reinforcements, the tank commanders were on their own.
Oh, it's a bit gimmicky, though.
If I remember right, Fuzzy did tell you about this.
You can scroll out just far enough that you can't see the top of your dudes. Wonderful.
targets, and we will destroy
If I remember, what he recommended is basically like a bunch of fucking turrets.
What do you want?
Ready to build.
We have a builder.
The patient hunter gets the prey. Point us at the target.
What do you want? We serve the greater good. What do you want?
Oh, you have the brute special infantry and dinos.
Ready to do our part.
Command. Conclaves in
Fire team is ready.
The Shapers sent us to serve.
Point us at the target. First in the field. Stealth fields fully active.
What do you want? Get us to the fight. Get us to the fight.
within orders. Construction matrix engaged.
Better, Brian.
Brian, no, he's dead, Chant. Okay, we killed him.
With love cookies and syrup, mind you.
Barch is cold and callous.
Ever seen a grown man drown in syrup?
Pathfinders.
I take it Barch has. Quite tragic. Barch never really
On
let it go.
Cartoon Network once. It was kind of tragic.
Here's a question for y'all. What was your first video game? As a kid, the first video game I remember playing was at the age of 3, and it was either... It's a close one. I think it was Command & Conquer. Or it was either MechWarrior 2. It was one of those Sega Saturn games. On my dad's Sega Saturn.
I don't remember what the first video game I played was because it was off one of those old like demo discs, and the only thing I remember is one game where there were 2 monkeys that were throwing bananas at each other. Don't ask why. These bananas had different abilities. Some could explode, someone just cut through buildings and shit like that. Another one that I do remember the name of was a demo for Commander Keen, along with the other demos that were bundled with that. And other than that, I don't remember. I seem to remember another demo where sentient pickles were invading the Earth, and you had to help fight off this pickle invasion.
Now, Barch.
There were a lot.
Catch-up video game.
There were a lot of fucking weird games back in the day.
What was Bjorch's?
Doom.
Get us to the fight.
Pierce through heart. He is not using Unification or Ultimate Apocalypse. Only mod he has is the camera mod.
Oh god. If we do that,
I played Doom for all of about 5 minutes before being scared and stopping.
Fuck.
But it was the first video game I ever played.
I found Doom in a closet where it's all old. It was like the Sega Saturn games. I found them in the closet. Because Sega Saturn had already been sort of put in the closet. PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 was normally being used. Sega Genesis was in there. And it was only a couple years later that like the PS2 became a thing. But that was very new and didn't have much on it.
It was very scary because you shot people and they would groan at you. I didn't understand why they would do that.
But Barch learned to respect them very quickly.
Tell us what you want to know.
Doom is great.
What do you want?
Stealth fields fully active.
We want to get our boys fully bunked up.
Get us to the fight.
The funny thing is, the way the blurb makes it sound like you have to be pushing in, but it's like the game so far hasn't really punished you for just sitting here and waiting.
Right, now there's some stuff. Oh, being able to see actually makes this game so much better. I get why they wanted to do zoomed in though. Because just like in the PC Gamer magazine I had for Dawn of War 1, It was really just to make it so you could see the cool animations and everything. But it should have been an option. Should have been a forced thing.
Nah, I disagree. Like, I'm looking at this mode, and this is way less cool. Like, it's better, yes, but it's nowhere near as cool.
It's not about cool gameplay. It's actually good to be able to see. Like chat was saying, it's just not that good.
It's better competitively, but it loses a lot of the soul, and a lot of the style.
No, not really. I can actually see how big the battles are now.
Yeah, exactly. You can now see the limitations of the video game. The same with Morrowind. You should not be playing Morrowind with the fog turned off. Like, it really does damage the feel of the game.
Make every shot count. Missiles are hot.
Recruit ready.
Missiles locking on. Our duty calls, Sala.
Careful, your tank's almost dead.
He's stupid. Yep, he's stupid.
How dare you blame him for your own retardation? Identify our targets. Why are they Chinese, Kyle?
Because a ching chong a bing bong. It's like, stop her.
No, Kyle, there's actually a legit answer to this question. Why are they Chinese, Kyle?
It's to appeal to the Chinese market.
Oh, no. That was a trick question, Kyle.
Oh, it is to appeal to the Chinese market design-wise.
No, it isn't. It's to appeal to the Japanese market.
Semantics.
Fairly important semantics. Concentrate our farm. DW was like, we can sell this to the Japanese. But the Japanese are a very simple folk, full of simpletons and retards. We must appeal to their stupid fashion sense of having very large and dumb hats.
Oh hey, one of those units.
Oh hey, one of those pieces of shit.
It's a squiggle.
Arch knew what I was referring to.
Oh, you don't know what those are called, Hanse?
No.
Fucking lions.
Why would I know stupid orc unit names?
Wow, racism.
Factionism. And yes.
You're what we in the gaming club used to refer to as a fucking woman, aren't you?
Arch is mad that I'm picking on his favorite faction.
I always had a soft spot for the orcs. They were never good. They were never even competitive. But they were a nice little troll faction.
But I thought you also said that you didn't like them.
I don't. They're awful. Like, they're not a good unit. They're a terrible fucking faction. But they can be fun occasionally. It's just retarded shit.
Bertic, I hate them, but I also love them a little bit.
You had to play them. I remember in 2, I think you could gimmick the fuck out of like little stompy mechs. You could kill loads of those. It wasn't good, but if your opponent didn't expect it, you could bum rush his base and kill his shit in base, and then you could watch him cry and chat for a bit.
Oh, those like tin can things with the buzzsaws.
That's kind of funny. There was also the you could upgrade the big mech with the heavy machine gun thing, which did suppression, and he could teleport with that set up and instantly suppress units in front of him. That too was pretty hilarious for a bit.
Marley says, funny enough, the Japanese liked the Guard because they were different and cool.
Weird, huh? It's really, I'm sure back then we must have. I'm pretty sure people made fun of GW for this. Like, come on, you know the Japanese wouldn't just be like, oh, they're Japanese like us. No, they'd probably like something else, like the fucking Space Wolves and shit. But today, this is just common wisdom, isn't it? Like, well, you gotta be represented. otherwise, how would you possibly like anything? That very much so is the Kylian way of thinking, I believe.
I think one of your dinosaurs is just kind of off on their own.
Yeah. I remember not liking this level because this level does not hinder itself well with the gameplay. This is one of those gimmicky levels that they introduced that were never quite good.
Listen, it's the same reason why they put puzzles games into first-person shooters. They gotta break up the fun a little bit, okay?
It's like the base building's a strong point. Like, don't do this to your game. Like, this is a bad move. The gimmicky shit is never fun. It feels like a tacked-on little piece of shit thing that detracts from the overall experience. Which
Do you get reinforcements over the point of the map, or like just what you have is what you have?
Yep. Like, I'm probably gonna abandon this idea because this is... I forgot that there's a reason why I never took every territory in this game. Because gimmicky levels like this were just annoying, so I just walked past them. There's the spaceport one, which is also really fucking awful. I remember being awful, at least. I forgot about them. Yep, we're gonna be attrition to oblivion.
Oblivion was not a very good originals game. I want to point that out too. You know, whilst we're on the subject.
Yeah, while we're at it.
Yeah.
Ever since Daggerfall, they hated the magic system, and they've been dumbing it down ever since.
Fucking magic system.
It's too broken.
I didn't
But
play...
it's single player.
Exactly, like, I hate that argument. I didn't play Daggerfall, so I have no idea, but I started in fucking Morrowind. And in Morrowind, Jesus, the shit.
I can tell you, because I actually recently played Morrowind to remind myself. The spells in Daggerfall are really powerful because you can do spell scaling based off your level. So you could have a really cheap spell that would be like 1 damage plus like 1 per level. So if you were like level 15, that actually added up to a lot of damage really fast. Especially if you wanted to do like a damage over time spell. But then when they noticed that, they're like, oh, this is broken. You shouldn't be allowed to have fun.
Like, it's dumb. I get it. When I finally got to Dagothur in Morrowind, I hit him so hard I broke my fucking weapon, because I'd buffed myself to hell and beyond with alchemy and magic and everything.
I will say
that
this,
was awesome.
I never bothered with alchemy in Morrowind, just because I hated like buying all the fucking ingredients and then finding out the different recipes. Don't get me wrong, it's cool and all, but I hated doing it.
And the thing, again, like, you're right, it's a fucking single player game. Who the fuck gives a fuck if it's not? Who the actual fuck?
Single player games need to stop with the idea of balance. Like, yes, balance to a degree, but you shouldn't be worried about the player being able to break things, because that's actually cool, that the player understood the mechanics well enough and they could actually do something cool with it. Don't punish them. It's like fucking Paradox with their hatred of the player. Solaris has this problem. The bigger your nation, the more you're punished. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Why are you punishing the player for winning?
Bureaucratic bloat.
Yeah, of course, but it shouldn't be like deathly to your nation. It's like, well, I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
This has been a trend for
You went 1 province over your administrative cap, minus like 15% to everything. It's like, okay, fuck off.
This has been a trend forever. Like, Total War used to do this all the time as well, where you would get punishments to your diplomatic relationship with relations with other nations if you were so and so large and powerful, which is retarded. A tiny little fuck-off nation does not dislike you because you're massive. They're scared shitless of you. Like, if anything, they should be sucking your dick with a firm.
But that's the other thing. They could also go the other direction. Because you're so strong, they might just want to help you because you would be the best ally. So if they make themselves useful to you, you would be favorable to them.
Like, option A, sucketh the cocketh. Option B, if cocketh sucketh is not an option, find friends to kick the cock. Like,
or at the very least, distract
coalitions. That was actually a good thing they introduced in European Universalis at some point, with the idea of coalitions, because it meant that you couldn't actually be that aggressive. And it wasn't the bad boy points itself, it was actually a response to you being overly aggressive and the world's going, no, you're scary, stop.
Russia, stop eating everyone.
Yep, the coalition system in Paradox, European Universalis was actually good. Like, very good.
Yep.
Identify our targets, and we will destroy them.
Chaos Marine, he is playing Tau.
Yeah. Oh my god. I forget that there's a view distance limit.
True, but still.
Point us at the target. Targeting.
I mean, you might get through the map.
Maybe. Oh.
Identify our targets, and we will destroy them.
We need to silence their buildings.
Can't believe you allowed them to have buildings.
I know. A mistake, to be sure. But a welcome one. I'm kidding. It's not a welcome one. I want it to go away. Oh, if only I could fix the draw distance. That'd be the last thing that would make this quick.
I did not see a draw distance mod.
Yeah, sadly. That's probably hard-coded.
It probably is.
Because the draw distance is probably there to ensure that performance doesn't drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the old processors didn't, like, kill themselves.
Mm-hmm. Understandable line of logic there. Still hate it, though. Wow, you can really
I will say
how far they
this,
can shoot,
out of
though.
all the hammerheads that died, the ones that did were not
useless.
the ones with the big plasma guns. And that's actually what you're needing to get through this map so far. White Knight says, I really hope that there is a lot more to Dark Tide than what I played in the beta. Because if there is not, then it's going to be a long while before it's a good game.
I think most of us hope that there's a lot more to that game than what was in the beta. Again, like, the thing is, though, I don't understand why they would make the conscious decision to give you dick all of the weapons in the game in what is basically the sales pitch. Like, it just... it doesn't make any sense.
For the grind. Which I never liked the argument of. You mean the bloody space elf weebs? No? That's the Eldar.
Do these things passively regen? I don't think they do. Because I can't heal them any other way.
I think they're just being, like, big, like, HP, just tanks. It's like, here, this has a lot of health. You have to deal with it.
Gotta deal with it, Kibber. Fix it. Or else.
We need to focus on enemy production buildings.
Noisily stomp 6 feet.
Are all your units replenished? Because I think you could at least do that if they're still alive.
It's tiddly
What is
Titlinker.
Do you think those big guys would be able to like eat the corpses or something to get health back?
That would be a really cool mechanic, but they didn't think about that.
Because like the thing is, that's kind of how the crew work.
But the persistent corpses
actually,
are an
catch
optional.
up. Those aren't fruits anymore. That's an evolutional dead end, and they can't do that trick anymore.
Wow.
Consider yourself owned.
No,
Right,
because
Barge.
it's gay.
Unipathing, the bane of every RTS in existence. As I watch my units attempt to path through this pass.
Can you not build a turret on that command node?
You could.
Probably should.
No, I can't. That's a critical location.
Chaos Marine, the Tau are not technically communist. Collectivist, yes, but not communist per se.
Depends on your
going.
definition of state. But the Tau does not have a state. They're the closest they can to communism. I do have a ruling class, however.
The Bargene way of life.
They use smell to dominate one another.
Well, the Ethereals do.
I believe this has to do with fetishism.
At least Commander Farsight had the sense to say, nah, fuck the Ethereals. If they come to my enclave, I'll murder them.
It's because he woke up and smelled the fetish.
He's like, wait a minute. They're fucking gay!
Wow, Rook.
God, the Tau is such a fucking gay faction.
Yeah.
I kinda don't like the faction, just for the fact that you think at some point the Imperium would just say, nah, let's actually finish the Crusade.
They've got plot armors a fucking mountain thick. I mean, they survived a hive fleet.
No, it was like a splinter of a splinter. And technically they didn't survive it. Like, if I remember, like, so, what was it? It was either Imperials or like a...
They did survive it, Hanse.
They did. Now, they did get help from a plot point, but that just further enhances my plot armorness.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, technically they didn't do it. They needed help from the Imperium.
Yeah, but they did survive.
They're also just a really poorly designed faction. Like, GW has this awful idea that everything should just be a thing taken to the absolute limit. And the Tau, everyone hates the Tau because, god damn, you do not want to play a video game, in this case a tabletop game, against a faction whose only thing is sit on ass, fire, kill entire army. Game over, turn 1.
If they walk closer, run away.
They've literally got... One of their most infuriating mechanics is that their battle suits can move forward and then fire and then move back, so they can just jump up on a hill, shoot you, jump back. My god, it is so terrible. In many nations, Qatar included, it is legal to reach across the table and beat a Tau player to death. Only with a shoe, mind you. Like, they're specific about that, but...
I mean, look, you have to have, like, some standards.
It is legal. If it isn't, it fucking should be.
Your tanks and your commander and the other mechanized unit, I think, are pretty much what carried you through this.
Yep.
It's like they give you, like, just barely enough to do this map.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did test it. I just never like these gimmicky things.
They did test it. Kyle, you're gonna have to show me the evidence for this ridiculous fucking statement.
I'd fucking hope they tested this level. It's gimmicky as fuck.
Your hopes do not matter to me. Only your facts, you filthy propagandist liar.
Wow, rude.
But true.
But false, actually. Explodierten. That's what Fairbear would say if he was here.
No, he would just pass out.
He would just toss him in the thruster.
Ragnarok says Imperial Guard, best faction.
Tiddlywinks. Kyle is a tiddlywink. Because he's a tiddlywink that he's not allowed to be around children or old people.
Flavius says they tested this map with the Imperial Guard.
They never tested it with the other factions?
Wow, lucky it works then, I guess. Very fortunate, fortuitous.
No, I doubt that. Because they had to specifically code into the level design what units they used. That'd be fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, these units, that probably will work. Say probably.
Kyle, if they test this shit, how the fuck did the grenade launcher make it into the video game, huh?
Listen, I said I'm confident they test, like, missions, okay? Like...
I could believe they tested these maps with one faction, and then gave the other factions, like, their equivalent of those types of units.
They probably didn't want to play these missions either, to be fair.
Like, fuck, I hate that mission, Joe.
No,
Yeah,
they designed missions to be just barely winnable, so they could still, like, have them submitted and passed.
See, that's why I actually like the Dark Souls way of doing those things. Where the designer is like, yeah, you can make any boss you want, but you gotta be able to beat them without getting hit once.
Yeah, if you know their boss patterns, you can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but yeah, you can do it.
I'll put your mouth where your hands is.
Me ketchup. Oh.
There should be a few buildings left that you can murder. Oh no, that's right. Did you destroy the other ones down there because you wanted to take care of their production?
Well, the production's gone. Should be.
Should be.
Gets a run. Dies. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Targeting. Fire!
Wow. Yeah, right there.
Identify our targets, and we will destroy them.
My dad and I always thought this fucking music for the Tau was like, it's the General's Chinese music. Because it's just Chinese music. Like, that's an example of creatively bankrupt right there.
Pick your targets, team.
But that's funny. What about Chaos Marine and Jing Jin?
Jin? His name is Penis? That is weird.
Oh no. No. Surprise, motherfucker.
His name was Penis. His job was exactly what you think it was.
There is your prey, Shazla.
Okay, you know what? These guys, that tank can handle it. We'll go down here and just start going. Of course, there turns out to be more than one. Okay, you know what? Whatever, he's got it.
Point us at the target.
As long as he shoots the one with the turret first.
Oh, he's not doing it. He wants to explode. It's almost time to do another Generals playthrough. Ah, Generals, it's such a fun game, but it has some really cancer levels though. Where the developers are like, I'm gonna fuck the player a little bit.
You got way too many games in your list before you can consider Generals playthrough again, Kyle. That'd be a lazy cuckhole.
Yep, I want to do a CNC franchise run. Come on, stupid EA, wiggle like me poking it with a stick. Okay, you're doing Dead Space remake. It looks amazing. Now, where's our Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 remake? Okay, Gibbs.
I just want an Alert 2 remake. That's what they need to make. Because god damn it, they need to do that bad.
That campaign was so fucking fun. That campaign's a classic. It's one of my favorite campaigns of all time in like RTS history. I think Red Alert 2 is my favorite. It has that, it's cozy, you know? Like it feels cozy, it feels warm and cuddly.
Warm and cuddly even.
Yeah.
I sure know that Soviet chick was warm and cuddly. Deep underneath all that leather, she must have been very warm and cuddly, actually. I hope she shaved. Jesus Christ.
Astrian wants to know why there's so many space elf communists here. Oh, again, he's playing the Tau, the Space Collective people. So, yeah.
Collectivism is fun and games.
Space Elf Communists. Space Elf Communists are for breeding. With, you know, a knife. They're like, oh my god.
Space elves are for breeding. Their buttholes are for seeding.
That's not breeding.
Rhymes.
That's not breeding. Wrong place, Barge.
That depends, Kyle. If you push hard enough, you might be able to get in there somehow.
You're a sick fuck.
I remember watching, goddamn, I don't even know why this was, but I used to have these nights where I would go into my grandma and we'd eat delicious food and we'd watch like stupid TV shows.
I want to point out, you said that you went into your grandma.
Right after you said...
Yeah, grandma's house.
Yeah, but you should have said
you fucking perv.
The context of what came before is really big.
And there was this French fucking film on, and we were watching it, and neither of us understood what was going on, and it was some real fucking sick shit. I remember one scene in particular where the dude's like, "Oh, carve out a new hole for my peepee." It's like, Jesus, what is this?
Wait, is that fucking Dead Girl movie that Bubbles watches and thinks is funny?
I think it might have been. Like, he was some fucking twisted shite, boy. Oh,
yeah, it's
you
that.
You finally fucking took it. You only have one defense there, but you took it.
Yeah, but they'll never get there, so fuck them.
This is when the orcs attack you there.
This is when the orcs attacked.
The Sqek One army is trapped now. He's like, hey.
Then the orc nation attacked.
Now, what always makes me a little scared is those silly little Eltards. I don't like Eltards. Eltards are evil and wrong.
That's mostly correct.
You'd probably put some defenses in that place.
I did. They can't get there.
Do they have to go around?
Yeah, there's a barrier. They have to go through here.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
That's a wall? Don't you understand, Ketchup? Walls are not for walking.
They should have just made mountains, because it's very weird that they're just walls randomly that are scattered everywhere.
Listen, sometimes you just need to build a fucking wall. It's true, sometimes you do
but
need to
the
build
orcs started there.
They made 2 little Italies, though. And then they put a Spain there.
That's fine. That's not a problem. You're just being weird for pointing it out.
I like how the Necron starting location has 11 defense.
That's quite disgusting, I'll say. Orky Borkies? No!
I mean, they don't have really anywhere else to go. It was either that place or one other place.
Velazuri, that's never happening. You're gonna have to accept the fact that it's over. And you're gonna
Specifically,
have to
what he's requesting is Barch. Restore VTM VODs, you lazy Dane.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
You're dangerous. Elect Trump and then I'll consider it.
You see, I would have thought you were going to go with, you called me a Dane, for that I refuse.
A disappointing lack of pedantry here, Arch. I expect better from you. He's like, where? But
fact remains fact. Elect Trump or never be entertained again.
wow.
This is not a threat. This is simply a statement of fact.
Rude. Can't believe
A declaration of intent.
Can't believe we make them chant do stuff.
I see Sebastian only commented on part of my avatar's animation now.
The only part that matters. No.
Ready for action. XP-22 battlesuit.
Velazari's like, I'm not even American. Well then.
Oh, fix it. You got 2 years, don't worry.
Start immigrating, boy.
If they'll take Mexicans, they'll probably take you.
Shazla, ready for action.
Required. Ready to build.
Hurt.
Stop that.
I do remember when TB wanted to become an American.
Damn.
Then he stopped.
It's a bit hard to become American when you're dead, Hanse.
Yeah, then he stopped.
He's like, yeah, that's what he did. It's like, wow, Hanse, I can't believe you would say something so hurtful to such a very nice man who never would do anything wrong and has never done things wrong, except for those times that he did.
Except for those times he didn't understand that are traps gay is a joke question.
Imagine how radicalized he'd be by now. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
I'm hoping that if he had defeated the cancer, he would have realized again. It's like, wow, I was a horrible human being.
Nope.
I doubt it, considering the friends he chose to keep.
Yep. He hated people like Barge. No! That's sad, Barge. I feel bad now.
Kyle, pay me money. You owe me $500 still.
Something like, hey, Artemis owes you $500. He just tried to pin that on me.
And he succeeded.
Listen, when our stuff all makes it and we're super rich and wealthy, $500 will be a walk in the park, boy.
Well, we're gonna be counting inflation.
I live my life as a poor man now.
That fucked over so many people. Because I remember there were whole stories about people who like they signed they signed deeds for their houses basically. Where it's like you go over a period of years you'd be paid out so and so much. And like it was a huge sum back then. Basically like a super long-term lease of a house, right? And it was a lot of money back then. But since these leases lasted for like 100 years...
All of a sudden, it wasn't as good a deal after like 20, 30, 40 years.
Yeah, suddenly it was paying out fucking nothing. Like there was one... There's a place here in Norway too, where there's a guy who rents this enormous fucking property, like a 3-story house with an enormous fucking garden, and he's paying like $100 a month for this. And it's because the contract was signed like the 1900s.
I mean, hey, that's a good deal.
It is. His landlord doesn't think it's a very good deal.
Well, maybe his ancestors should have been a bit more wise.
Maybe.
That's true.
Kibs, I want you to ask Hanse to check his search history on his avatar.
Well, Hanse, get
Why?
to it. If you have nothing to hide, Hanse, then why are you so panicking?
You didn't pay for access. Well, hold on. I just realized something that one of the Tau said, which is bullshit.
What?
He said cut them down. Everyone knows the Tau are too scared to get in melee combat.
They should have fixed that verbiage. The fact that that was just a sigh and means there's more. I always liked how the enemy just sighed.
I see Show decides to deign us with her presence.
Ah, tiny one. So tiny.
Deign us? Deign to grace us.
I didn't exactly know, as I was saying it, what I wanted to say, and that's how it came out.
You've shown weakness, Ketchup.
Breed 'em.
It's Hanse, but that's fine. Danes aren't known for such things.
They're only known for correcting you in English. Oh, my throat is itchy.
Scratch it.
Come on,
Reaches
it's
down
on the
there.
inside.
Like,
Now that's what a knife is for.
Whoa.
But accurate.
That sounds an awful lot like a cat being stepped on.
A bit.
You didn't step on cats. Speaking of stepping on cats, those old fucking Disney cartoons. You watch those videos where they show you how they used to make old Disney sound effects. That shit's fucking crazy.
Are you referring to the one with the train animation?
That one too, I think.
That's the one I saw going around Twitter like a week and a half ago.
That shit crazy, bro.
Well, you can say this about old Disney. They put effort into making their animations.
They had to. They couldn't just sit down by a fucking computer and go like, train sound.
Yep, and it was cheaper just to make the sounds in studio than to actually go down to the train station.
But it's also very difficult because you had to set up the recording equipment, especially back then. His equipment was very bulky and not very good.
Also, with some things, it also came down to the fact that if you tried to record sounds like that directly, it didn't sound right.
Yep.
It's if I remember right, that's a similar issue when it comes to gun sounds for like film and movies and shit like that. Like if you were trying to record that shit directly, it doesn't sound the way it should.
It's too loud. That's the issue.
So they have to
with all of the little minutia.
So you have to come up with ways to make a sound that is similar enough that it's like, yeah, that's that sound.
We did it. Now we start with the shield drone.
Can you get both the shield and the gun, or is it one or the other?
I can't remember. I know you have to get the shield drone first. I like the little sad Necron sound. I can say it.
Now you can attack the homeland of the Necrons or a space they took.
It's time to be fucking good, Kyle, and not fucking put this off any longer. Go for the homeland and wipe them out, you pussy.
No, that's also the spaceport one too.
I want this. The spaceport's really worth taking though.
Because if I remember right, doesn't that give you like... Doesn't that give you like a free building or something like that?
No, it allows your armies to teleport around the map.
For much
That's
of
right,
the
that's
Dark
what it gave
Crusade,
you.
great fleets plied the orbital lanes above the battlefields of Cronus, using their firepower to ground
I like the voice acting though. It's so
Guardsmen and
bombastic.
heretic alike had to fight meter by bloody meter, with great battle fleets exchanging fire across the skies. Trench warfare seemed an immutable fact of life for commanders on the ground. All this changed with the Battle of Pavonis. This spaceport featured an ancient Adeptus Mechanicus tracking system merged with the alien technologies of the Tau Aircast. This system was sensitive enough to plot courses that avoided orbital fire, making strikes deep into enemy territory possible. A tech priest had discovered this technological marvel and left his servitors to examine it in detail. Whichever force was able to recover
I'm Tech Priest
these
Magnus.
bionic
Welcome to my
servants
TED Talk.
would gain control of the station and
Strap
be
in.
able to
We're
launch
going
strikes
deep.
across Cronus.
You know, this actually just made me realize something. With as much Mechanicus tech that's on this planet, you think they would have had a proper Mechanicus faction for this game?
Must.
They've already added too many things to be profitable, and thus...
It's a shame though, because the Mechanicus would have made complete sense. Because they had the refineries, and then the shit at the spaceport. Sebastian says this sort of exaggerated voice acting is sorely missing from newer games.
That's personality.
I don't know what you're talking about. Area 51's voice acting was beautiful, and it was overly exaggerated.
That was fucking... It was funny, I will say that.
There is one of the Imperium servitors. Return it to the headquarters. Fields fully active. We shall prepare an ambush from there.
The Shapers sent us to serve.
A servitor has made it to our headquarters, Shazla. We must recover more. Our hunt begins.
I feel like the tower response to seeing a servitor for the first time would be more along the lines of "Ah!"
For them, I would imagine it would actually just be abject horror.
Jesus Christ, human, why?
Human don't like other human. I mean, fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, if the Mechanicus really wanted to fuck with the Tau, they would make those little floating servitor skulls out of Tau skulls.
Ooh, mean.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
But probably deserved.
They would be very decent psychological warfare.
Service required.
Shazla ready for action. There is one of the Imperium servitors. Return it to the headquarters. For the greater good.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. I will make it so.
If I remember right, for this map, aren't you basically fighting over the servitors? Because that's basically what gives you access to the spaceport.
Has made it to our headquarters, Shazla. We must
Shazla.
recover more.
Shazla?
That's done.
Shazla.
Do you want?
Blah?
That's an awful lot like Sim speak, doesn't it?
Like Tau, we shall triumph.
My Pokey Beaky, Shazla.
There is one of the Imperium servitors. Return it to the headquarters.
Chupacabra.
Stop it. He just giggles.
Pejorative. Nikto.
Click-do. Pita.
Kibs just doesn't want to be reminded of the Mandalorian child.
Baby Yoda was a mistake.
It was.
It was.
God, yeah. I was watching
But
the first
it-
episode
but
of The
it-
Mandalorian, and I was
it
like, wow,
was
this is actually
profitable.
pretty cool. And then Baby Yoda appeared, and I was like, oh.
Yep.
No, do you know what was actually funny? If Mando actually sold him off like he was told to do.
That would be
It's
more
like-
believable as a Mandalorian.
It's like, huh, interesting. So my
Also,
money.
Considering the history the Mandalorians have with the Jedi,
They would fucking hate them.
Yeah, the fact that he's like, he doesn't just either shoot it or just, you know, turn it in for the money is retarded.
I expect double the pay, because I want it dead.
Like, the entire pitch of the first episode was that Mondo is hard-boiled mercenary who doesn't give a shit, and the world is cruel and evil, and then Baby Yoda goes goo goo gaga at him, and he forgets all about that.
It's funny, the only thing that I heard that was somewhat accurate is that he really didn't like droids, and the Mandalorians do not like droids.
That is true.
Yes, Jack, that is true. Baby Yoda sold toys, which is what Disney cares about.
They were very, like, the people, thing is, I don't know if they were prepared for how popular, because they didn't have toys on the market immediately.
I don't think
they
they
people made
expected
their
it.
own little stuffed toys, and Disney came on down on that like a fucking 10-ton hammer or smack.
Well, yeah, I legitimately don't think they expected Baby Yoda to be, like, that popular. Which is probably why all of a sudden the script changed to basically just be nothing about, or to only be about that.
Like, look at Baby Yoda, he's being fucking kawaii again.
Chaos Marine is wondering, Kibs, since you're a cat human, how do you bathe, like a cat or a human?
I'm a person in real life, you muppet. Everything's just a mascot.
He keeps fucking saying
That was that?
She's
She's an ascot?
Beast.
What do you want?
And that's when Kibs is like, look, I'm going to take the GW position, it sells.
Tits sell, my dude. That's
In this
also
case,
why
ass.
Era's tits keep getting bigger. But that's not my fault, that's actually just the artists. They just literally keep making their breasts bigger.
Except that one time when they mysteriously got, you know, like, just almost like, you know, normal size.
Almost.
Compared to the balloons. We suspect Jake was sick that day.
There's a good reason to believe or suspect.
Return it to the headquarters.
Mashin said they had the bloody Darksaber retcon to work in, with the exception of the Basilisk War droid.
Darksaber, oi. Gay.
It's kind of cringe and, like, edgelord level of bullshit.
Yeah, it's part of EU lore. It's like, the Mandalorians use it to defeat the Weta. It's like, you had vibroblades. So it's like, yeah, but you had it.
Yeah, but that's not fucking dark, though.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, literally in KOTOR they actually address that. Like, the fibro weave in the sabers they have are actually resilient enough to at least stand up to, like, contact with a lightsaber for at least a short period of time.
Yep. It's so that basic infantry could actually fight them. Now, they still get fucking, you know, cream pie, but they could actually at least block it.
We must recover more.
More. I also really kind of dislike that they got the dude who played fucking Gustavo Fring in there to play the bad guy. Because I like him, because he's a charismatic villain. He is. He was great in fucking
He was the
Breaking Bad and shit.
commander of the garrison, right?
Commander of the Negro Troopers, yes.
Bart, quit saying that.
It was out for the Negro Blade.
Stop it. You're gonna give me trouble.
No, it's fine. He himself was one of their people. He was just recovering lost Wakandan artifacts.
Bad Bart. You'll be put in timeout. He's like, no. Like when you're sitting there on the steps, I'm like, Kib,
Listen,
can I
Kyle,
come
listen.
up the steps? He's like, no.
Can you explain to me where the fuck they got the the fucking black sword from if it wasn't Wakanda, huh?
We could just Google it, honestly. Not that I
Did
care.
it
I think it's
from
annoying
Wakanda?
that Disney just doesn't want to write stories where it's like, this part of the empire, or like crumbling empire, were actually like half-decent people. Because of just how large the empire was, inevitably there's going to be people, it's like, look, this is the system I have to work in, so I'm going to work in it.
That was what the warlords had, but then they took that away. We had all these things.
There are parts of Andor that I really like, and it has nothing to do with Andor at all. Like, Cassian Andor is a fucking shit protagonist. Like, he's just awful. Hate him. Hate him, 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 hate him. But there's this one fucking security officer from a corporate world who Cassian fucks over, basically. And I have nothing but sympathy for this guy. He's got an overbearing shit of a cunt mother who's just like, you should be grateful for me to giving birth to you. Stop whinging at me. Oh, reach over table for a strangle. And he's done nothing wrong. Like, genuinely, he has done nothing wrong. He's just done his fucking job. Like, he was looking for a murderer, which Cassian fucking is, and he gets fucked over. Like, he's a good boy. And having actual sympathy for the quote-unquote bad guy is a precious rarity in this day and age. I also quite like the spying shit. Like, the building the rebellion stuff is actually pretty good. The problem is you only get to see that a little bit, and then you're back to Cassian Andor again, being gay. Listen, I'm Mexican in space.
Jack Wimnower, I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find a felonid mod.
Goodbye, Cass lad. He's dead.
I think the only possible cure for Cassian Andor is if he has his pussy pounded. Yes.
March has problems. Just, we know. We know. True.
That should hopefully get the Mexican worked out of him. It might not be a perfect solution, but it sure as hell is a solution.
Point us at our targets. Fire is ready. Point us at our targets. Mark the target to action, and we'll wipe it out. Yes. Form up! Right now! If the shapers will our time will call for selfish actions.
Another thing too, okay, Rick, we need to get Boog some fucking training to be an actual Mexican, because he's not being a very good Mexican. Because Andor has that correct Mexican whine to his sound. Like, he sounds like he's whinging at every single syllable. Listen! He wants to escape from the prison!
Answer.
They're in prison, by the way. I actually quite like the prison scenes, too, because the Empire has set up a nice little fetish bondage dungeon for them that shocks them if they're being mean to them.
If they're being mean to behave.
If they act up, they get tased. I hope there are many American prison directors around the country taking notes of that, like, god damn, this is fucking brilliant.
Where are these fucking beep-boop fuckers coming from?
Patient hunter gets we shall triumph. Point us at our targets. The patient hunter pick your targets. Pick them down and eliminate them.
Oh my god, it's a servitor. God, fetch it
now. There is one of the Imperium servitors. Return it to the headquarters.
I like how the drones just touched it and the servitor is like, I'll turn around to the base that's getting blown up.
Yeah,
baby. I'm very intelligent.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
The patient hunter gets the prey. Birch.
Patient hunter gets the pussy. But is that actually true? Is that actually true? I don't think so. I think the patient hunter these days gets the rape allegations.
If the patient hunter chooses the wrong, like, camping spot, there's not going to be any prey.
Prey. Oh my god. Did you actually guys see the cancellation attempt against Henry Cavill?
Know of it, but didn't see it. Heard it was pretty derpy.
It was fucking weak. It was from that Frost chick who managed to sync the G4 reboot thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work well. Sure, her reputation's in the gutter.
Oh yeah. It was
She's
pretty-
basically known as that chick that keeps doing that.
Yep. And her entire accusation was that in an interview, he'd apparently said, like, you know, this whole Me Too shit, and it's pretty nasty, but, you know, women do want to be chased after. Like, correct. But that was the sliver of a justification for the attempted cancellation attempt. It didn't really work out as well as I think she thought it would. A true tragedy, to be sure.
Henry Cavill spoke the truth, and she hated him for it.
And she did, basically. I hate squeak runs. I hate them.
Don't forget that little beam thingy reduces your accuracy.
Yep.
I think you're gonna lose that tank.
Yep. That's why I'm leaving there, to die. Double barracks is the only way. Basically increase the amount of shit we can fling at the enemy.
Returning to action.
Is it the only way to increase the amount of shit you can fling at the enemy? Are there no other ways at all?
Yeah.
Surely Kroot throw this shit at people.
That's also
Yeah.
true.
Couldn't you just shit in your hands or something? Like a normal human being?
Yes, Sebastian, the new YouTube layout is trash. Someone does a stream and it's in its own little tab. It's not in, like, videos.
Their base is somewhere over here. They're being kooks.
Kook runs.
Yeah, kook runs. We didn't find that goddamn monolith. It's somewhere.
Missiles locking on. How can he ignore the greater good? You needed fire support?
Also, I don't like with the new YouTube how they display videos even when you are looking at videos. Like, it feels weird.
You should send a concerned email to YouTube and tell Susan about your feelings.
Susan's like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ban
They'll
scans.
put that in the collection of all the other emails they've been getting in the dumpster. It's like YouTube just wants to make changes for the sake of making changes.
They do that a lot.
Like, remember when they just, like, for no real reason changed where the titles of the videos were? Because they used to be above the video, but then they changed it so it was beneath it. And it was like, why?
Why did you do this? Well,
because we wanted to.
figured to look neato Cheeto.
It's like, was there a reason?
Like, listen, I was having my mojito of the day, okay? And I figured this would be a pretty cool change to kick up to leadership.
Did they get rid of oldest to newest?
We shall triumph.
Awaiting orders.
Like Tau, we shall triumph.
Yeah, they actually got rid of oldest to newest as well. I forgot about that too. It's just recently uploaded and popular for videos.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. Missiles are
They're definitely up there.
like Tau, we shall
It's so dumb. It's like they don't want people to view old content on channels.
To the fight. The voice of battle suits ready for action.
Command. Service required.
I'm fine with this. My old videos are pretty cringe.
Good inverse.
Then why don't you just remove them from your channel? Or hide them?
I think I've done that.
It's like, excuse me, I already got started on that.
Pretty sure console videos are pretty fucking cringe too.
Yeah, but I left them.
I remember when I first watched your, like, very first Fire Warrior stream.
I hate you.
Where you just, like, left for 45 minutes and the stream was still going.
Wow. You did
Oh,
a
was that
fucking old
because I
dog,
went to
didn't
go
you?
get pizza? I was like, fuck this. I'm getting food. And I waddled away.
You did a fucking old dog. Ugh. Vomit. Vomit.
Missiles locking on. If there
Vomits inside of Kyle's mojito of the day.
No.
He
I
cannot
don't,
stop
what
me.
the fuck is a mojito?
No. But they come daily, as it turns out.
Uh-huh.
My mojito comes once a day. Oh, I see. Well, my mojito comes thrice a day. Oh. Mojito orgasms.
Build up my base, make it very squeaky. Oh god, where are these coming from?
Probably the Necron base.
That reminds me of Dev's video where he's showing a woman who's going like 7 reasons to fuck your dog. I'm like, Dev, you have fallen to a new low.
The Devian way of life.
Your only option, Dev, is going to be suicide now. There's no other way out. It's a bit harsh, but
there's only one way for Dev to go. Down. Keep
Smashing, all I have to say to that was, why the fuck did you have your hotkey to Streamlabs to mute your mic in a convenient place where you could accidentally hit it?
Yeah, stupid. Dummy. Moron. He's like,
Smashing also takes umbrage to you shitting on mojitos.
Canadians' cuck levels rising. Unless it tastes good. Then Canadians and Smashing's cuck levels might shrink a little bit. But only a little.
He says they're very good though. Very refreshing.
Where are they? Damn it!
Smashing when it comes to fajitos. Very good. Very refreshing.
he's a faggot, isn't he? I always suspected.
Smashing's defense is it was the default hotkey setup and he keeps forgetting to change it. So I'm hearing this is a personal problem.
Maybe there's some way to make this into a rape joke somehow.
Why would you do this?
It really does sound an awful lot like a cat being stepped on.
It does. Maybe it is a cat.
Might be. One day at Relic's sound recording studio, a dude just stepped on his fucking cat and was like, wow, that sounds like an alien.
Do it again!
Come here, kitty! No! But kitty, I need to record. That would be my
Mr. Remakes asks, is that the Marathon logo on the UI?
No way. No, it's very close. I don't think it's the Marathon logo. Is it? It kind of. Little bit, but not quite. Very similar.
I thought the Marathon logo was with the magnifying glass upside down, the other way around.
I can't remember. Google it.
Yeah, catch up. Google it.
Sans. Lazy piece of shit.
That's exactly cool.
Don't be like that.
Don't be rude, Hanse.
I will be whatever way I please. No, it's that way up.
Is it similar or not?
And I would say the handle for the magnifying glass is longer in that UI.
Well, there you go, I guess.
But it does look very, almost identical in that regard. I mean, Smash it, if you're going off that, the top of the magnifying glass is touching the outer rim of the circle. If we're gonna get, like, extremely, like, pedantic about it.
Now we can attack anywhere we want.
The thing is, it's like... especially when this game was made, would Marathon, or I guess Bungie specifically, would they even have the money to go up against GW?
Bungie at the start? No, I don't think so. They were bad on.
Exactly.
They were popular. Like Marathon was a popular franchise.
But was it GW popular?
Also,
No.
GW was kind of niche too. I don't know.
Bear in mind that GW was pretty fucking tiny back then too.
They probably didn't even know each other existed.
And here's the other thing about that icon smashing. I could 100% see people independently making that same logo. Because it's not like it's that unique of a design.
It's actually kind of creatively bankrupt, if you ask me. It's literally just a magnifying glass in a circle. Like, who the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, comes up with
Pretty
this?
bankrupt, yo.
See,
Yo.
Look at my magnifying. No.
Yo.
You look at my man. Woo, woo, woo.
You can groan at me all you want, you little child, but it won't help you now.
What the fuck?
Well, seems like they're already have their advanced forces marching on your base.
Well, Kibber Pibber, you did a dum-dum. Now you're gonna get stumped. in
What the
dick.
fuck?
And then they took turns cream pieing Kyle. It was a dark day for Kylehood. For womankind all over.
Begins. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Understood.
Raiko Tao, we too shall become powerful.
Ready for action. For the greater good. Our team deployed like Tau. We shall triumph. Moving out.
Oh god. I prefer the Imperial Guard because they can build defenses. Ah, the chaos are everywhere.
Like Tau, we shall triumph.
All around, it keeps.
Georgius Rex says, yeah, imagine trying to trademark something as generic as a magnifying glass. Or a warhammer.
Oop.
Shasta, ready for action.
Oh, the word
I saw
warhammer.
that one.
The Firecast serves with pride.
The Firecast needs to get its act together, or we're gonna get cream pie.
Chaos Pied, actually.
The Firecast may serve with pride, but they better serve with pride on the fucking ground.
Oh shit. They're everywhere. And they're spiky. Oh my god.
I mean, again, that's the entire reason you built up those bases, to give you time. Or those outposts, I should say.
Ready for action. Shasta, ready to take command.
Hold that one back, brother. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Sometimes you just gotta realize that things are just gonna be a little nutty. Carry on my wayward son.
I think your tank's about to be destroyed.
He died hero.
I mean, if you can get like a little drone to repair him.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
He dead.
No, somehow that tank survived. To be fair, you took out their high tier units, so you have a little bit of a reprieve until they build them back up again.
Mark a target, and we'll wipe it out.
Flavius is wondering what you two would like to see in 40k.
A different owner. An owner who cares about the fans. Or at least cares about profits in a sensible way and isn't trying to fucking kill themselves to be bought up like a fucking muppet. Because until then, I don't want to get invested into that IP ever again. I got burned so bad on that one. Somebody who just focuses on making Warhammer fun and keeps the political bullshit out. None of them allowed. Banned. The battle continues. Breathe.
Gunship on the move. Keep firing. Keep firing. Gets the prey. Keep firing. Gunship. Bring down the rain of my target and
That angle for those missiles is a bit suspect.
It is. But it's funny.
Oh, down your ethereal.
Keep firing. Keep firing. The lessons of Shazla, ready for action.
Preparing the battle bravos for battle.
Where do you cut them down. Shazla, ready for action. The patient hunter gets the prey.
Oh, squeaky. Look at that. The war continues. More explosions out everywhere. Okay, I don't want any more vehicles actually. Blow it up. Exploded.
Don't forget, you might want to delay a little bit to build up the other outpost.
Another base in the top right, top middle, I think.
I like how you shot so many rockets there that the game is having a bit of trouble figuring out which crater goes on top.
Yep.
Oh, video game. Shame on myself.
Why would you do that? Barge has betrayed us, chat breed him. Joe can't. His cheeks are out of range, my lord. That's a bit weird. Boom.
We will cut them down. The nation hunter gets the fire. Our bond is strong. Fire cast. We will not cut them down. Moving out. Missiles to the course. The fire cast serves with pride. The nation hunter gets the triumph. The nation hunter area ready for action. All systems ready. Moving out. Like town, we shall triumph. Understood. Mark a target, and we'll wipe it out. Return on a greater. Imperials will not fight us wanting. Pick your targets. Missiles are hot. Being overrun. Orders. It is our send us to the enemy.
Oh shit! They need backup.
Mark a target, and we'll wipe
Nah, they're fine.
The fire cast serves with pride. Shots ready for action.
They're getting murder fucked.
Yes, Berserkers. The Hanse avatar is now finally animated.
The only way to be sure.
Point us at our target. The technology of Tau makes us strong like Tau. We shall triumph. Shazla ready for action. Stealth team ready for next assignment. Confirmed. Back into the fray. The technology of Tau makes us strong. It will be ours down the rain of fire. Make every your target.
Cranes inbound, ready to build. Cranes inbound.
The fire cast serves with pride.
We get it. We repelled the humans. The spoikymans.
Robert says he likes the new Hanse avatar.
I think Robert's ready
Well,
to be
not
bred.
new. We've had that, like the assets for it for a while. It just needed to be programmed.
The fire cast serves with pride. Cut them down. Point us at our target. The nation hunter gets the prey. Missiles locking on. Shots ready for action. Send us toward the enemy. Stealth fields point us at our targets. The patient hunter gets the prey.
Service required.
Every shot counts. Take your target. Aim plasma fire. Return fire. Return fire.
Drop cranes
Stealth fields fully active. Shazla ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph. The contract is counting on us.
We must continue to kill the Chaos Boys.
Mark a target, and we will
You really should, because if you don't, they'll kill you.
The patient hunter gets the prey.
The sigh of sadness.
Robert says he likes the one of Kyle in his underwear.
We will not fail.
What?
In regards to the Hanse avatar.
Damn, I always knew Robert was gay for me. He's like, no, kid, please. Too late. Gaybert has been established.
Pick your targets. Mission accomplished. What's our next target?
Ready to build. Construction matrix NDA build. Awaiting orders. Construction matrix
SP-25 ready for action. The patient hunter gets the fire cast serves with pride.
Robert being a little gay. He says if he really looks like that, IRL, I'm gonna go over there and slap them cheeks.
I mean, Aerith is pretty cute. But at the same time, I'm not Earth. When you try slapping my cheeks, I'll fucking break your neck. Robert, lay on the ground, dead. Dead bird, if you will.
Acquiring targets.
I think you have most of the outposts, so you can probably just push on the base.
Nah,
Well, you also have to reestablish the actual outposts. At least get the turrets built up so they have to take time shooting them.
Ready to build. Drop cranes inbound. Service required. Awaiting orders. Service required.
Just keep building, just keep building.
Archmako says, fun thing number 2. GW managed to put translation errors from English book to English book into the Astartes one. That reads weirdly, but I think I understand what he's trying to say.
Stealth fields fully active. The fire cast serves with pride. We have learned the lessons of Motkar. Enemy is too strong, and we will cut them down. Cut them down. Don't let the prey get away. Missiles locking on. Whatever the greater good demands, we will not let you down. The patient hunter gets the prey.
Pew 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 pew.
Stealth fields fully active.
Ready to build.
Acquiring targets. The patient hunter gets served with pride. Mark a target, and we will wipe it out. Missiles locking on for the greater good. Missiles locking on.
Listen, it would be hilarious if all these turrets are active, that way when they spawn in it in, they'll be like, they're surrounded by them. Yeah.
Would be slightly hilarious. Oh, Archmagos, I don't doubt you don't get tired of making fun of GW's incompetence. You and many others.
GW is a disaster zone of sadness.
You lost the tank.
Yep, I will. Those turrets are gonna be nasty.
Yeah, those are the anti-vehicle ones. Remember, it's the same for the Imperial Guard.
No, Space Marine. Do what you mean. They should have the exact same building with Space Marines.
Yeah, Space Marine.
Just building buildings, chat. As you do.
that point on the map where you're just waiting for your units to finish destroying the enemy base.
Yeah.
The disrespect as they're building up that node as their base is getting destroyed.
We're doing it, Shady Patty. Don't shoot it! No! For pacifist! Good, good.
Mark a target, and we will wipe it out.
Alright, whatever. We got enough. Get up there.
It will be an honor.
It looks like a victor to me, Chad. Damn. Well, we've got all like the good stuff. I can put a flamethrower in his other hand though, which is not too shabby.
Okay, so it's in addition to. Alright. I was concerned that it would replace the one you had.
We've been streaming for 7 hours, and we got to make sure we get stuff done on the tabletop. As much
Well,
as
I was going to say, I also can't stay up too late.
Yep. Tomorrow's Monday.
Mm-hmm.
For you. For me, it's always a work day. I got a lot of shit to do, Shady Patty. Think I should install this and play again. Well, why not? Give it a shot. You're just a little baby chat lad. He's like, I'm not a baby. I'm an adult, actually, Kib. Big doubt. Basically infant. And don't forget, chat, if you've donated, or are considering donating, or a member, or have a membership, to send me links to you, or pictures of receipts or whatever, so I can get access to the Chamber of Sqek, because the tabletop minis should be good to go. Specifically the Bickering Bunch ones. The Terrestrial War stuff, I'm not going to release just yet, because I kind of want to get like the beta rules set up before we start releasing them. So that there's a little bit more meat to them than, you know, that, because the Bickering Bunch minis are free, and they're going to be free. So if you just want to wait till the website's done and don't want to donate, that's fine. The Bickering Bunch minis will still be available, but they're the STLs. So yeah, they look pretty fucking slick, chat. But either or, you guys have yourself a very good day. No fucking stupid, dumb German boy. And he's like, I'm Austrian. Austrian tard. Send me receipts. Do not hold back. Give them to me. Give them to me. Give them to me so you can get access. Because trust me, there's going to be a lot more stuff. And some even Barch-only stuff. Because Barch is a part of the project now, so you got to get over there. Okay, chat? No excuses. No excuses. It's like, oh, okay. Look at them. They know better now. You know that it's over for them. They understand that the chat days have come to a swift and most brutal end. Just gonna save over Sqek. Now we do have a lot of more request games to get through, but either way, little chatty. Yeah, you were gifted it, but because somebody gifted it to you, you can get access to the Chamber of Sqek. So, Kibs to me, you filthy little German. It's time for you to be inducted into the real project as a slave, as all of you are bound to be. Yes. What? Kib? No, we have rights. And so, nope, don't think so. Either way, chat, have yourself a glorious night. We will see you later tomorrow. Good night, chat.
Yep. Night.